so beautiful and clean. I feel like we've elevated every single time, but honestly, the Boston Major detail on it, oh, I know you want it. You want it in your closet.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like the money is great, the points is great, but the title.
Oh yeah, the pride.
Saying you won a major, so few people are in that club right now.
Oh, absolutely. And then of course the 30 RLCS points is so big, because that's very likely going to the World Championship.
You gotta play your best Rocket League to call yourself Boston Major Champion, and many players have been doing it so far. Let's take a look at the best plays from the group stage. These are your top plays, presented by Progressive. Gibbs, take it away.
All right, we're gonna start out right away with some Furia action. Game 5 Champions Field, we'll see a lot of plays on this, but see Yan coming out, the perfect drop down pass to his teammate Lost. This is what we love to see out of Furia. They made waves in the group, but unfortunately, they came in last, but they did have the biggest upset on the day. But because of plays like this, Yan, the drop down to Lost.
Now, of course, at number 7, you've got to make note of Vatira. Casey has leveled up the fakes just for Boston. Look at this, Vatira, you thought, oh, Atal's coming in. Absolutely not. Taking it for himself. Like I said, they are upping the mind games against every single team that they've gone up against in Boston.
Listen, that's exactly what you expect from the Carmine Core boys. I mean, that's just what they do. But at number 6, you got NIP. This is actually the win game number 3, only off the sidewall right into the net right here. And actually, Power was up 2-0 in the series right here. And this just completely changed the momentum, gave NIP what they needed, and then Power, the boys down under, they ultimately ended up packing up their bags, and they might already be on a flight back all the way to the eastern side of the world, because my goodness, what a great try.
And then the Age of Zen, it's not over. He's back. The birthday buff is real. The redirect top left corner. If he's up the field, you just throw him the ball and let him do whatever he wants. And right there, what a shot out of Zen. And this was against a very talented team in Twisted Minds. And Zen doing work.
Absolutely disgusting, but just as disgusting, Archie was the double tap of doom. Look at this, how clean, how delayed, and it's all open. It felt like nobody was in his way to be able to challenge him, but that all comes due in fact to how incredible he is with the time and space he gets.
Nice soft drop down right there from Big Arch, and then you got young man Clears, the reigning Riley Major champion, last major champion, I guess, with the Falcons since the last time we played it. And let me tell you, Clears brings the ball from the right side of the field all the way to the left. That's what the great players do, and he scoops it crossbar down to the right side.
CRR, we've talked about him a lot this weekend. He's been in both top plays as well. Look at this. He uses his jump to get to the ceiling, and just how fast he gets up there into the quick double tap. You can't defend this. You just can't do it. Look at that. He used his jump to accelerate to the ceiling so he could do this on him. What a shot by him.
And at number 1, old school Rocket League fell in love with Zen in Boston the first time, and he's showing them again why here. The free flip catch into their net. Zen is showing everybody why he is here to make history once again.
Shots like that is why nobody beats Zen 12 times in a row. They're trying to get the job done. Zen pre-flip into the bottom right corner. Exactly what they needed.
And that's also why you never rank him 25th in the top 25.
CJ.
What are you doing?
Come on.
What are you doing? He's top 5.
Hold on. I don't know, though. There's part of me that feels like his buddy Vatira was like, look, on his birthday, I'm not going to beat him for the 12th time in a row on his birthday. I'm still going to be in the tournament. You know, we got to play. Who I got to play? Oh, GK? Yeah, you can have the upper bracket. Wouldn't that be a funny story if that was the truth here, folks? The group stage was insane, though. An incredible group down there. Group C, Vitality with that win and that goal that you just saw against Carmine Core did take that number 1 seed. So they're in the upper bracket there. Let's talk through the craziness of these matches and some of the, if people didn't get into watching it here, Gibbs. Let's talk with Group B here.
Yeah, Group B was a weird one.
Surprising.
We had 2 2-1 teams, 2 1-2 teams. That means there had to be some monumental upset somewhere along the way, and it happens right here. Furia versus Falcons. Falcons players were 14-0 versus Sam until this match. No one beats them 15 times in a row. We see it here. And this came down to Furia really doing a great job on the defensive side of the ball. Falcons, one of the best offenses in the world, if not the best, scored 6 goals in 5 games. That's it.
Yeah, you bring that up, Gibbs, because total throughout the whole entire event so far, Falcons are about the 4th best offense, average about 2.5 goals per game. In this series, they only average 1.4 2. Furious defense came out to play. And then, honestly, you expect the Furious team, they beat Falcons, you expect them to be playing today, but they couldn't get the job done in a Group B. It was a tough one, but they'll be taking this momentum, bringing us into the next split, and then hopefully making it back to pair.
Yeah, a big win there. But then, I mean, Furia, they beat Falcons, and yet they're not here, Herc, because of the performance we saw from GK. The group was nuts.
Oh my gosh, that GK group was disgusting all the way around. This Virtus Pro Squad was the one that was supposed to come in and be the new hope of North America, but Seiko was the one that said, no, 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 no. I'm the OG. Let me show you how it's done. He absolutely peaked yesterday. He had, I believe it was like 3 or 4 goals. He looked like a monster. So this version of GK is the one to beat today.
Yeah, GK, like I always say, there's 3 phases of Rocket League: offense, defense, kickoff. They are one of the best kickoff teams in the game. But you did see, and a big question mark for GK though is when they went against Falcons, Falcons hit them with the kickoffs right back, and the GK had to adjust, and they couldn't get the job done. So for them going in today, clean up. They are going to be dominant on kickoff, but they have to be even better on offense and a little better on defense.
Yes, but Virtus Pro, you have to give them their flowers. A brand new team, a lot of inexperience. They go to Game 5 overtime against a European powerhouse. They play so well. Like if they win this, then they're through the group. So they are so close, but this is a great experience for them. And I bet they'll be back.
Now let's talk about Group A really quickly. Those are the group that the reigning world champs NRG are in, and everyone expected NRG to make it out of the group. So the real question was who gets that 2nd seed. And the 2 big eyes were on Ninjas in Pajamas and Power, and it came down to a match between the 2 of them, and it went to a reverse sweep of the game.
OC, you lost a major spot to Europe, and you're like, all right, here's our revenge story right here. Power, the only representative. You go up 2-0 saying, yes, we deserve 2 spots. But then the wheels fell off Bates, and Power just couldn't get anything going after Game 2.
Seems like they always fall off, man. OCE is just all mental block. They just have to believe in themselves. As they come into the first 2 games, they're carefree, they're playing Rocket League, and they can play great rock. But when it gets to these games, the closeout games, these are the hardest in the series to finish. You got to find a way to get it done, because you give a European squad like NIP just a little bit of hope, and they end up converting chances like that.
Why am I not in Discord? I just got up and I just got my stuff together. So give me literally 5 minutes to wake up, go grab my coffee, and then I'll hop in Discord, right?
And unfortunately, Power lost everything.
I woke up later than I was supposed to, and I went to bed way later than I was supposed to, so I'm a little off schedule, I guess you say.
And that's what we expect out of Ninjas. It's going to be inconsistent at times,
Alright, that's
but
done.
at any moment
Instagram
they
story,
can flip on you.
and then I'm gonna
They
go
do
grab
it
my
at the
coffee. That
perfect
should be
time
done
when
by
they're
now,
down
chat.
2 games,
And
and they
then,
return back to win in Game 5.
What's crazy is that's not even the most impressive reverse sweep of the day. Yesterday was an incredible day of Rocket League. We had multiple reverse sweeps. In Group C, we were just talking about it. We showed you that goal from Zen. They got the win over Carmine Corps. I don't know if we mentioned earlier, it was a reverse sweep that Vitality had to pull off to take out the blue wall.
We had Group B and C, the 2 hardest groups. In Group C, the hardest group in RLCS history happened, and everyone's saying, well, K-Corp, they're still gonna win. It's not gonna be a big deal. It's about who can come in and finish number 2. And Vitality's like, hold the phone. At first, it didn't look pretty, and we expected another loss for Vitality. It was 11 in a row versus K-Corp, but then it flipped. The Zen switch hit, the birthday buff happened, and they clawed all the way back.
Birthday buff, happy birthday, Zen.
Where he was. He's in Boston. It was his
happy
birthday. He
belated
turned
birthday
19.
now.
He's turning into a man, and he's like trying to be like, yeah, this is me. Of course, he had that initial miss on the other end, but after that, got straight back into it. Vitality hit that reverse sweep, and they said 2 is all you get.
Yeah, Zen was doing his thing, but you also got to give big ups to Stizzy and Exotic.
So that's
I feel like this team goes as Exotic goes. He can make plays, really force out challenges, make it easier for Zen to just
all
work
that stuff is
that
done.
like that. That gives you a chance.
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna go grab my coffee. I'll be back in just a
He is one of the few players in the game who can pre-flip at this stage against Carmine and slot that in.
And that's what you see from games 3, 4, and 5. Every single highlight, Zen goal. Zen just took over that series and won it for him.
I mean, we said at the beginning of the group stage, we were like talking through the stories of each team. We said the story of Vitality is Zen. He lived up to that story in its entirety there, and they are now in the upper bracket. They are going to face off against Falcons. First thing in our broadcast here in about 15 minutes. Going to be an incredible time. Now, the interesting story, they take out Carmine Corps there in Game 5. Carmine Corps went to Game 5 every single series of the group. They had to win it on Champions Field against every single team, which includes Space Station Gaming back on the first moment, the first day there. James is standing by to break down the moment there. James, what you got?
Thank you, Wavepunk. Let's talk about this game-winning and series-winning moment there was so much pressure on in this moment, but Vatira, a lot of people think he's the greatest player of all time, and for a good reason, all-time land goal leader. But let's see how this play starts. You can see Atto, actually a brilliant first touch. Takes this forward, the flip reset, forces Diaz to hit this ball corner, and this is where the magic starts to happen. Vatira doing the things that Space Station just doesn't expect, to be able to dodge 2 bumps and get the ball by 2 players, and then isolate that shooting opportunity. It's something just miraculous, but let's watch how Atto influences this play as well. This first touch,
W Vaki Goat for most land goals and for clutching up in this series against SSG for real, bro.
That is towards the corner. Vatira has a spot where he can hit this.
Bro, it's like a goat.
No, he fakes the hit, gets the boost, which is going to.
Okay, I'm waking up, chat. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Gets bumped a bit, but then the poke past reveal, dodges reveal as well.
The fact that he got past both of them like that, the beautiful fake by a Tao, Chronic just barely hesitates, gets him out of position. You're almost there, W Konako, let's go, bro. Have fun, man. That's gonna be so fun, dude. Hell yeah.
K-Corp and Vatira, they just seem unstoppable.
Thanks so much, James. That's your Michelin deep dive there. Rocket League was such a good game. The more you slow it down, the more I can appreciate it.
Yeah, it's about every decision too. Chronic, the only reason why he doesn't attack that first ball is because he demoed someone and he can't see what's about to happen. So he has to turn back towards the goal line and then play defense. When if he doesn't demo anyone, he can see Vatira going for the fake in the corner and then can just, pass that ball out. So it's a game of small moments like that.
It's one of those pictures that, like, the longer you look at it, the crazier it gets. Every single time, every single story from each player's perspective more unique, and that's every single game of Rocket League. It's what makes it the greatest esport in the world. Here, let's talk about the groups a little more, and from a player's perspective. We've been talking about teams. I want to get from each of you kind of an MVP from the group. As we're going into the playoff bracket here. We'll start with Group A. I'm going to give you the one from Group A, I think. We highlighted him at the beginning of the week, and I think he's still living up to the hype we gave him. He was the player to watch, CRR. Not a player from NRG. Every player on NRG looked great, but CRR on Ninjas in Pajamas in particular.
NIP actually played so good yesterday, low-key, after they, like, locked in.
Final power hump, and it was the CRR.
Yeah, and we talk about
power
speed
hump?
on the field. It's not necessarily about how fast you're moving.
What the fuck is a power hump, brother?
You're involved so quickly. CRR does such a good job on the offense.
Chat, instead of uploading a bunch of the gameplay videos, I think I might low-key only upload a few of the ones that are like really good, like Carmine Corp versus Space Station or something. And then I think I'm just gonna upload a bunch of clips and stuff, like highlights on the channel.
Exactly, that's it. For the most
Because
part,
it's just so much editing, man. I just don't know if I can deal with that. I think I'll overwhelm myself and die of editing stroke or some shit.
You know what he could do? He made it all the way to the right.
Does that even make sense?
I don't know. CRR's balling. This team, they look great. If they can just keep up this a little bit, keep CRR playing like that, they got a good chance.
They got a match against Ninjas in Pajamas in the lower bracket. That's for their tournament life later on today. We're going to need to see more out of that, more of CRR in that matchup there. Let's talk about Group B here, Herc. Who'd you like from Group B?
Oh, man. There was 2 players I really wanted to go through, and one was Ruas, so honorable mention to him. But Seiko had one of the best individual performances I have seen in such a long time. It had started out, with every kickoff going to him into everybody's net. And unfortunately, they did fall short to the Falcons. But I think all it did was kind of set them up for their 1v1 Cinderella storyline.
Yeah, you talk about the most improved from the
Falcons are just so hard to beat, man. They're just so good.
Seiko. And we always talk about him. When he gets to land, he's cold.
He's different.
He knows exactly what
Seiko
to do.
would be different on
maybe
land.
he didn't look at his best. That's why maybe they're the EU5 seed. But when it's land time, he's a world champion. He knows how to perform. Showed it throughout groups.
I mean, he's a cold player on land, and Boston's an icy place right now. He's in his element, and we're going to see more of him a little bit later on today, too. They have a match against Carmine Corp in the lower bracket. Let's talk about Group C, okay? I feel like you could talk about every player here, Gibbs.
This is very, very easy. It's the hardest group in RLCS history, so one other than the Age of Zen is back.
Yes, sir.
We are here. The birthday buff happens, and Zen shows why he should never be outside the top 5 of any ranking ever. Look at every single touch he makes is just magical on Vitality. Again, Vitality comes into this group being 3rd best team. Some people had them even as the 4th best team. But when Zen is playing like this, he can carry you to a 3-0 group where they only lost 2 games the entire time. He scored 10 goals. Vitality, they only gave up 10 goals. He's the 3rd best offensive player throughout the tournament so far. He only trails Daniel in beast mode, but they had a much easier group. Zen looking fantastic.
He's doing what he does.
He's doing fantastic. Now, Bates, we've talked so much about Groups B and C and a little bit about Group A. We've barely touched on Group D action. Shopify Rebellion, Gentlemates coming out of that group. Who was the MVP in Group D?
Well, listen, it's got to be somebody from Gentlemates, and I think most people, they probably expect Nas. They saw him balling out, but something. Let me tell you something. Sometimes you got to find a guy who just knows how to get the job done, and that's Archie, man. I mean, this guy, he's just the captain. He sits in the middle, he cleans up, and he makes all the right reads, all the right plays happen, and also, he's just a consistent winner. After the past 2 World Championships, he would finish 5th, 6th, and 24, and then finish 3rd, 4th, and 25. He's consistently getting better. That's why he's playing with Nas and Oski, and that's why he's leading this team to the success that they have. And most of us actually playing Rocket League, but more like Archie than we like our ass anyways. You don't need to study his game, because that's just simple rock right there. It's beatable, it's clean, it's excellent, and it's pristine.
I was gonna say, a lot of these shots are just very classic and clean. That is the perfect way to describe him. Look at this, up to himself, backflip on in, and he's just really truly been set up in the best light with Oski and Nas on his side. I haven't seen him play this confident so long.
And I hate to say it, Europe has 5 teams here. They just got 4 MVPs as well for all the groups, every single European player.
Hate to say it.
We'll see. Maybe we're trying to curse them here a bit.
It's because we didn't want to talk about NRG again. Like they secured it on day 1, and we could have talked about them but yeah, there's a lot of fantastic players here from Europe, and the North Americans got their hands full today. But over the course of the whole season, Progressive is helping us track some accolades. We're going to give out an award at the end of the season for the best performances on land, for the striker, best playmaker, and best savior.
Daniel,
MVPs.
smart. You have an easy group, you feast.
Beast
You get as
mode,
many goals as
dang,
you possibly
NRG's
can.
cooking, bro.
1.55 goals per game is insane. That is an insane number, no matter who you are playing. So Daniel looked great. Beast mode, his teammate, obviously, that dynamic
Juicy's
duo
on there,
is
yeah.
helping out there. And then Savior, Zen, so about Vitality's defense, one of the best in the tournament.
TRK,
Number
Astro,
2, I
Guns
believe.
is no
So
longer
Look at it
showing up there.
2 things here. Hey,
Clears.
Daniel's on top for striker, but Beast Mode and Atomic both helping him get there, right, on the playmaker. And then Gentlemates just locking up best defense, 2, 3, and 4.
Well, you can't claim NRG's best on defense. Statistically.
They're spending too much time in the other team's half to
They
play
said,
any
we're
time.
gonna prove why you guys can't make that quote anymore.
Well, folks, if you are watching the show and you're like, I have dreams of potentially winning an award like that, maybe playing on that stage someday, every journey begins somewhere. We're really excited to announce that with Repeat, Cash Cups are back.
The pros may compete here, but champions are made everywhere. You may not play at the Boston Major, but on Repeat, everyone can compete. Your rank gets its own leaderboard and prize pool. Connect your Epic account, play ranked, and earn points automatically.
Repeat.
Scan to join thousands.
Repeat Rocket League Cash Cup? What is that? I'm gonna check it out.
That's right, folks. The competition begins March 13th, but registration is open right now. There's $30,000 up for grabs every month across, I think it's like 15 tournaments per rank. So you're gonna wanna get signed up. There's a mobile app you can use. You saw the QR code on your screen. Join on up, it's as easy as that, and then you're just playing ranked, playing in tournaments.
And the best part is it goes all the way down to T-Bates ranking gold. So you have a shot there
I'll
as
see
well.
you in there, Bates.
You gonna earn some extra cash out there in the Cash Cup?
You
I
wanna
mean,
go
Bates,
get
we've seen you on the stage. It isn't pretty, so, you know, hey.
That's unbelievable, man. That's such a dad joke, man. Get this guy, bro.
It's gonna be a good time though, folks. They do have rank competitions at every single rank there, so whatever your skill level is in Rocket League, you can jump in. Adds a little bit of extra edge to that competition you're already playing, earn some actual money, and also, hey, doing that will make you better at the game, and so you might see yourself ranking up and maybe eventually being on this stage here behind us, folks. If you're watching at home with family and friends and people who maybe don't play
Watch
Rocket League
party!
as much and you want to help get them into the game, check out the RLCS Crowd Camp, twitch.tv/RL Esports. It's a new way, it's an innovative way
Crowd
to
Cam
watch
is
the
fire.
esport here that's more similar to the way you watch traditional sports. Cameras that sit on the sidelines and kind of keep an overview the whole time. Fun fact, this is generally how I like to cast Rocket League.
I was gonna say, this is my favorite way to cast Rocket League. I also started introducing it on stream, and so many people didn't realize it existed. And you learn so much more about the game, so go enjoy it.
Yeah, especially if you're not used to watching it from over the player's shoulders.
cool.
Like that,
Harmon
it's a really
GK,
good holistic way to
NIP,
do that. That is
Shopify.
live right now.
So
Check it
Shopify
out,
did make it, okay.
twitch.tv/RL
Team Fatality,
Esports.
or Team Falcons and Vitality
Here's
is the
bracket,
first match that
folks.
we
We're gonna be playing
are getting,
through
which is
the
gonna be
4 matches that
fire.
are decided
Gentlemen's
over
versus
on the
Energy is gonna be
left-hand
fire
side
as well.
of the screen
Carmen and
today.
GK is gonna be
Center
fire.
yourself up for
NIP and
Championship
Shopify, I
Sunday.
think
Upper bracket
will probably be
matches
the
have
least
2 lives, lower
entertaining,
bracket
but I
matches are
think
for
all
your
of them
tournament life.
will be fire.
It's brutal because groups B and C, I think everyone said those are the 2 hardest. They also meet here in the first round of the playoffs on both sides. I think those matches like Falcons, Vitality. Vitality, hey, say congrats, 3-0 through your group, and now you have to go up against Falcons. That's rough.
Between these 4 matches here, what we've got to say, like, who do you feel like is the luckiest? Which team got the best situation? Who's got the best look in the
None of them. I feel like
no one
came into this tournament saying like,
yeah,
these
luckiest
are your top 4 teams, and they all won their groups basically. Well, outside of Vitality. The way Vitality's playing, I'm not saying Falcons are pretty lucky about that draw. So
yeah, exactly. Yeah, not lucky as in like who's ended up.
They're all
shouldn't be here. They're all good, but like as far I think it's NRG actually because they're going to play against Gentlemates, and then also like you pointed out yesterday at the end of the show, if they win that, the only way they meet Carmine Corps is in the finals.
I made an account to repeat
everybody
right now,
always
chat.
coach. You got the Johnny Boy, you got the Gibbs. Everybody says the NRG never plays anybody. They end up winning lands. They always have a weaker bracket. Yada yada yada. Excuse.
Hey, I'm not saying that right now because I think Mates might be the best team in Europe right now, and there's 5 of them here. So I don't know because they took down KC like in that EU Open 3, and it was convincing. It was 4-1, and now KC has lost 2 matches against Europe back-to-back with Vitality as well. But obviously KC like in that lower bracket, no one wants to play them. That's the hardest draw. No matter what.
Oh, part of me almost feels like Carmine Corps wants that lower bracket seat. Obviously, you never choose to go there. I've alluded to this a few times on the pre-show that I think that they maybe chose to go down there. I don't think they actually did, but they don't mind the situation they find themselves in.
You bring that up though, and I believe the last time Carmine Corps played in that lower bracket, they got reverse swept.
They did?
Yeah, that was in Raleigh. They got reverse swept by Twisted Minds. That was the last time they were there in that 5th through 8th game, and it wasn't necessarily the most comfortable spot for them to be. I think they much prefer to be up top, comfortable with the extra life. I mean, that's all the teams, but
all teams do.
All 8 teams
but that's
here.
the big advantage though too is like your first game like with the crowd is always a little bit weird. So if you're in the upper bracket having 2 lives, you would much prefer that just in case things go a little bit weird. You go into tomorrow and learn from it. But if you're in that lower bracket and things, you know, like games 1 and 2 don't go your way, then it might be over.
It's crazy the way that there's the parallels to the last time we were in Boston. When we were meeting Zen for the first time, we were wondering how he's incredible on land. We all expect him to be the best player in the world, but will he be good here on land for the first time? And he nearly lost it early on before the crowd days against a complexity roster. AJG just didn't quite hit the goal in at the last one, which would have put them into a lower bracket in his first match in front of the crowd.
I remember watching that series. That series was
in
fire.
that lower bracket where he was on his last life, but instead he's in that upper bracket again here after crazy drama from the day before crowd.
And honestly, I think that the crowd is going to back him too. They're playing Falcons.
I think so.
He's a favorite. Vitality's underdog, so it's like fun to root for Zen.
I mean, hey, he's an honorary American, and he earned those stripes in this building, in this arena. Let's see how it goes. Folks, these are the 4 matches we're going to play today. We'll have Ninjas in Pajamas versus Shopify at the end. Carmine Corps and GK.
Let's go, team.
Right
We have our chat and team. We have such a good day ahead of us.
First match, which is ready to go, folks. Boston, get up and get loud. It's game day.
Hi.
The hell?
Oh, why is the audio doubled? Oh, I know why.
It's time to kick off.
Daddy Legend taught me how to do this the first time. Let me see if I remember how to do it.
Disable one of the desktop audio.
What?
Disable one of the desktop audios.
No, it's double audio for me. And my desktop audio is already muted. My second one.
So disable one of your mics.
For Discord? It says I have the right one though.
I don't know. Maybe you're talking through your. Maybe you're talking through both at the same time.
World champion grand finalists have added the best European player over the past years, probably the best player in Rocket League over the past
That's
2
one of the
years.
issues with
This guy's won
Streamlabs
it
is you
all.
could be
He's won
talking
World
through
Championships,
Streamlabs
Raleigh.
and you can be talking
He
through your
chose
mic.
to leave Europe. He chose to leave K-Corp to join the Twins because he thinks it's his best chance to get a win
That
again.
makes no sense,
And they're
bro.
looking good. It's been
Yep.
a slow start at times.
That's
but
what I'm saying.
Picking it up at the perfect moment.
Yeah, I mean, they still do exactly what you expect out of a team under the brand of Falcons does. Play offense, they fly high, they pressure you, they demo, and they convert. And when they get up, they do not let their foot off the gas.
Wait. Keep talking and stuff.
He stepped up big time last year.
Yeah.
On the mental
think it's
side
good
of
now.
all of
Yeah.
The Twins are no
Okay.
longer sitting on either ends of each other. They
All right.
put
Hold on,
Ruas
wait
into the
one
middle. This is the best he's played. So in significance, right? This means he has now stepped up as the leader for the Falcons.
What a story. What a story for this team. Getting the furthest, setting history the way the Falcons did last season in the Raleigh Major, becoming the first team ever from not from Europe or North America to win an RLCS Major, and then becoming the first team in history to make it to the World Championship Grand Finals, not from Europe or North America, and yet they come out of that with as strong of a team as they do. They say, we want to make it better.
They had a tough group. They had like an early loss, but when the pressure was on, they
Between 11:20 and 1:20.
Fantastic.
So I still have like an hour and a half before it'll even get here.
And their opponents on the orange side, representing Europe. They not only survived, they conquered Group C. Please welcome Team Vitality!
Yeah, no, I don't know. It was doubled for a minute. Now it's fixed, I guess. So.
It does that.
Yeah, sounds about freaking right, man. Rocket League did an ad where it said like repeat.d. Oh fucking goddamn!
I mean,
English
you
is
hear the
hard.
crowd saying,
It's like
they
Reebok.
still love him.
Oh my fuck!
Remember, all the way back to home.
It's Oh wait.
Oh, man,
Is that his aura farming?
This is where you was born at. This is where the legacy began. And the fans, they still love him.
He was a rookie. He came
They
out, and he
are doing a thing with like repeat.gg where you can like make money from like doing challenges. And I don't know how legit it is, but I'm making an account.
This is still the age of
Also, Koniko is currently in Boston, and I think he is showing up at the major right now, which is kind of cool. Also, fuck him, I want to be there.
The smile is big. This team could be the people's champions.
Yeah, we got exotic.
I was sucking some things last night, trying to get money last night for it,
man.
man, but
with his shooting ability, and of course,
you know what I'm saying?
The most improved player of last year, Stizzy, showing up, joining Vitality. The elevation in his game over these past 2 years has been phenomenal.
And Stizzy has experience going up against Falcons in a tough environment.
I got everything tore down, ready to go.
That's what it takes. Sometimes you gotta learn. Sometimes you gotta take a little bit of loss.
Dude, if I could just like breathe out of my nose, it'd be
we were
great.
talking about this yesterday. You just saw it on the little stat sheet next to him. His best lane
So
result
ready
is a
for the
second.
fucking
When he
shit
was
to
in
get here.
Raleigh,
So
in the
all I
grand
gotta do
finals
is
against
assemble this
this
shit.
team. He was the team that lost when Falcons made
yeah,
that
bro.
history, made that historic run, and became the first team.
There is
from
only
another
4
region
games
to win.
today, but they
So
are
he's
best
got
of 7s
an
and they're
extra
playoffs,
reason
so they're
to
definitely gonna
pop
be
off
tight.
right
They're definitely
here,
gonna be long
right now.
series.
Exactly. I mean,
But
his
Yeah, it's gonna last until, like,
not
9 o'clock
unique
tonight.
position. It's really only Zen who comes
no,
into the
no.
stage and automatically wins.
If
Everybody
it ends
else
early
usually
enough
loses
and
at least
we
once,
still have
has to
energy,
learn what it takes to win and come
like
back. And
energy,
now
you know, get
Stizzy
it.
joins, and he's
We should
joined
fucking
exotic.
like Forza or
And it's
Rocket
gonna
League
be
or something
great.
maybe.
Look at the head-to-head. I mean, it truly is that
If my
dramatic.
shit's here
It
and
is
it's
that
completed in
deep.
time,
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, no,
exactly.
yeah,
That
yeah.
is the best way to describe it right
I
now.
just
What
ran
I'm
a couple
excited
of
most for,
test
though, is I
runs.
want to look at that demo
I can't
stat.
go full
Zen
speed.
outdoing him almost by double, just over double on it, is
Bruh.
showing a new level of aggression that we have not gotten from him in quite some time.
Yeah, Vitality's been physical this entire tournament. Number 2 in team demos. That's a little bit unusual. But Falcons are also doing it.
'Cause,
Maybe
like,
not
what's
killers,
his
but
nuts
the rest
kept
of his
saying,
team is they're number 5 in
"Quit
demos.
spinning."
Both these teams leading in a bunch of categories. Top 5 in offense. We have
Fucking
number 3
Carrick.
Vitality, number
Yep.
4 Falcons. In defense,
Quit
Vitality is
spinning.
number 2 in the tournament. Falcons are number 3.
Stop spinning!
Even though Falcons had a loss in their group, they still dominate.
Yeah,
Falcon.
Pretty much Falcons, yes, they have a loss,
I got all the
honestly,
settings
that probably
tuned
favors
just so
them
I
a
can
bit.
drive with
If they
one
can learn
hand,
from
but, like,
that,
oh
they
my
still won their
God.
group, and they'll take
When
it
you get to that high
Control
speed,
Vitality,
it's
his dick while
their early
using them,
tournament
you know, that's
records to
crazy.
this point. Ever since they
It's
really had that
rough.
run back in 22-23, it
Like a
seems
dog?
They usually do
Ruff!
pretty well early on in the tournament.
Especially
where
trying to
twist
drive
down and
automatic.
And then when they get to this point in
It's
the tournament,
rough
they
with
end up
steering
with
wheel
a
Stizzy!
not necessarily the same level. We talked about the Zen birthday buff yesterday.
But it also doesn't help that when I press the gas, the fucking pedals start moving on the ground, like they start sliding on the ground.
It's birthday month, birthday
Oh,
week,
that would
you can do
drive me
whatever you
nuts.
want.
Okay. Well, we'll find a way to rationalize.
That's why I
make it work here.
started tearing the shit
Chat,
apart,
let us know
because I
who
was
you
like,
think is gonna
yeah,
win.
I'm
Press
waiting
Fanboat,
until I
hashtag
get the
FLCN
fucking
for
shit
Falcons,
today,
hashtag VIT
because
for Team
I can't,
Vitality.
like,
Your
I
Vitality looking
can't.
to continue the story they
Started
built
pressing
last
the
time
gas
they
and
were
it
in this
started
building.
doing like a
What way to start
circle
it
around the
if they were able
fucking
to take down Falcons.
clutch, and I'm
both
like,
these
yeah,
teams, well,
nope,
in the
can't
upper
do
bracket,
this.
They do have 2 lives, so even if you lose, you're still playing tomorrow. Oh, but this is such a great matchup. Vitality, again, they were considered 3rd, maybe 4th
dude,
best
they
in
have a
Europe,
bunch
but
of
they
tournaments
come
going
out of
on.
that group, the hardest group in
But
RLCS history.
you all know what the good
3-0
thing is?
huge.
We talking so
What?
much about how good this Falcons roster
I'm getting
is,
used to the
but
wheel
surprisingly
before
coming into today,
FH6 comes
Vitality
out.
is the team with the better win-loss record here.
Yeah.
Did that loss to Furia make you
And you know what that means?
question how you evaluate this
don't,
Falcons roster at all, Gibbs?
I'm
So
still
my
gonna
one concern
fucking
is
suck
probably
ass
the
when
offense was
FH6
very
comes
quiet
out.
throughout that match. Obviously, we talked about it, 5 games, they scored 6 goals, and that's unexpected. Even with Drawley early on, they weren't figuring things out. They would lose the first open, and then like it was a difficult road. But like if I was a team, and if you were saying like I could win a group 3-0 or 2-1, I'm taking the 2-1 because it's a quality loss. You get to learn from it. You figure out a lot more. But if you're perfect, it's a little harder to learn from and then get better.
Okay, well, chat, let us know who you think is going to win. We're hearing the thoughts from the analysts up here. We'll make our picks as well. Herc, head, heart, how's it going? Who you going with?
3 years ago, Boston was claimed by one person on that stage.
So all I
and
got
it
left is
still
the
belongs
cockpit
to him.
and the
I've got Vitality. Vitality are running it back.
handbrake that I'm waiting on.
I'm looking at the colors of this arena. I don't see any yellow. I see some green. I see a lot of green and some purple. So, you know, I have Falcons winning the entire tournament. I'm maybe not as confident, but I'm still going Falcons.
To be fair, the color's like a chartreuse, which is like yellow-green.
It's more green than yellow.
It's more green than yellow.
Definitely on camera.
Listen, I love both of these squads. I think they are great representatives of the game. They all have great players. But at the end of the day, only one team can come out successful in this particular match.
Then I just have to program the buttons properly.
I'm joining my first tournament.
Give me Vitality. They're going to end up being the Falcons right
Your
here.
first
They're gonna keep
tournament,
on
what?
chucking it along.
They look so good. And you don't even
My
know what
first
I'm talking
tournament,
about. Vitality has been fantastic.
a possibility of
Falcons have been
$200.
fantastic.
I don't know
Right
how
down the middle
they
on this one, though.
Splayed
I do
out,
think I'm gonna
but
give the slight
I'm
edge to the
competing
Falcons.
against Champ
We're gonna
1s to
split on
Supersonic
the desk.
Legends.
How does the coin
It's
feel
only
about it,
comp
though?
3s.
You guys don't care what I think. We care what random
And
chance and fate
it's
feels
whoever
like
has the
into
most
air. It's
points,
gonna come
gets
down
money.
for Falcons on this one.
And
So
it lasts
narrow
the next 4 days,
favorite on the
8
desk.
hours.
How's it gonna go?
Oh, yeah.
How's it gonna be? Who's
I'm gonna be
the
competing
defining
like a
factor in this
motherfucker
matchup?
using
It's
this thing
Zen
if it
for
works,
sure.
bro.
It has to be Zen on
Especially if I can make
Vitality's
money.
side, obviously. On the other side,
Yeah.
I want to see Drawley.
Yeah.
He's been quiet this
I've
whole
never
season.
tried it.
I
I've
feel like
looked
if they're
at it,
gonna
but-
really elevate to be best
I was gonna
in
say
the
I've
world,
heard of it
has to
before, and
be
I
kinda
tried to
also-
do
I
it
wanna
a
quickly
while ago,
highlight-
but
we've been talking about
yeah.
Stizzy a lot. I want to talk about Exotic. I feel like there's an obvious spotlight on Stizzy. There's an obvious success right now for Zen. We're expecting Zen to continue on. Can Exotic not rise up to the quality of his teammates here?
I hope he does. I mean, you saw Smiles on the stage. He looks great, but there's only one way to find out how it ends.
Let's get into it, folks. It's time to kick off Playoff Saturday.
The road to Worlds starts here. Only 8 teams remain from a cruel and unforgiving group stage. And now, surrounded by esports' greatest fans, they begin their march towards glory.
W
But
stacks,
the road
bro.
ahead is loaded with champions, contenders who have all reached the top of the mountain, and those who have come oh so close, only to come away with the bitter taste of defeat. Former world champion teammates collide with top 4 on the line. This is what champions live for. This is the playoffs, and this is Rocket League. The Swarm versus the Falcons here in our first game of playoff Saturday in the Boston Major Turtle.
And for this to be the first game, what a way to start the playoff bracket. Team Falcons up against Vitality, and it's going to deliver on all fronts, Jorby.
Talk about Vitality, the desk set it up.
you know, in the hardest group. And a quick pause real quick.
Tech pause. Come on.
Don't worry.
Just give it a little bit of time. It's too good of a matchup. We got to dangle the carrot a bit.
You know, dangling that carrot, Turtle. We talk about Vitality. The desk set it up that they weren't even the third favorite out of Europe, maybe, to try to win this tournament. A lot of people feeling there's a lot more
of death.
And they were the best in there.
Crazy performance. And I mean, just specifically, if you look at the stats, I mean, they had a top offense, efficient defense, number 3 in goals, number 2 in goals against. And like you said, Jorby, this is out of a group that everybody said would be the hardest out of the whole tournament, and they still showed up. Even in shooting accuracy, 30% as a team. Vitality are locked and loaded, but you cannot forget about Falcons and their history.
You know what I mean?
And also what they proved even after the loss against Furia.
Are you talking to me?
Drawley coming to the team, replacing TRK. At least the feeling
We gotta move more stuff out of the way so when I bring those boxes down for the cockpit, I can just all together.
Having to fight adversity with Furia, went 5 games, you didn't win, and you still end up at the top of your group.
Because the cockpit as a whole weighs 110 to 120
things
pounds.
to meld for them, but they're in a great position to get themselves back into a grand final
It
here at
supports
RLCS
up to
major.
500 pounds, it says.
Call out from Gibbs that maybe even the loss could benefit them in the groups. It's very important to get humbled here early and not have to deal with the consequences later on in the playoffs. If you can recover in that group stage, deal with the loss, get over that initial hurdle, then it feels like all opportunities then open up for you into this dire situation where it feels like you can't lose. But speaking of can't lose, this is the upper bracket of the playoffs. Both teams do have an extra life here. If they lose, they will go down to the lower. And then the winner, of course, moving into the semi-finals and setting themselves up for just one more series for that grand Storby. How do you feel about this one?
Well, I mean, we talk about Zen and Boston and really going hand in hand. What's crazy is during this event is that he is top 10 in every single statistical category, which does not happen.
He's used to Boston.
It's very rare. Like, usually you'll see a player who is
now for your challenge, is it
10 in a couple of statistics,
points like
he is in
goals or points like points
in the top 10.
Yeah, so it's based off of like how many goals, how many wins, how many like stuff like that, and then it gives you a certain amount of points depending on what you have
whether or not his team results haven't do it. You just watch him play, and his movement, the way
which basically means after today, I'm gonna grind the fuck out of Rocket League, and then I'm gonna stream RLCS again tomorrow, and then after that, I'm gonna grind the fuck out of Rocket League again, and then I'm gonna grind it again, and then I'm gonna grind it again, and then hopefully make a little bit of money.
Discussing Zen and his impact on the pitch. I listened to James, and he was talking
Imagine I start making money off repeat.gg, bro.
And planking the holes.
You could.
Current repeat.gg goal. Try to make more money that I've made off YouTube. Although I am starting to make more and more money off YouTube, so it'll be a fun roll race to try. But
maybe a little bit nervous. It was very new to him.
Gives me incentive to play Rocket League more. It gives me incentive to make money more. And possible content.
Has that presence of a veteran now.
And what an addition Stizzy has
been.
Stizzy. For Zen as well. I mean,
fuck it, just make money off both.
And crowd getting the lights
I will if you just like kiss me.
But Stizzy, you know, Turtle, when he was back
I tried to.
He
flew home.
He had made some waves.
You're gonna do that to me like that?
Almost clip farming.
For him, it was a matter of controlling the level of aggression that he was bringing.
Gonna make me
Stizzy
cry
was
again?
always offensively minded.
You're welcome.
Fits so well in this roster.
Yeah.
Dude, Zen can't even be like Ken when
who you can never underestimate.
Falcons again. What? Life after TRK, you go and you pick up a world champion to try to be a world champion. That's Falcons' goal. It's a long journey there. It starts here at the Boston Major. But they wanted a way to try to get over that hump. They weren't able to do it in Lyon. And so they bring Trolley in. You wonder how well they're going to be able to flow. And again, we talked about it. Some trepidation early on, but they seem to start figuring it out. That high-flying Falcons offense with the Twins at the center of it seems to be back in full force. And the
most important thing is how they ended the stage against GK. I cast that series, and if you were watching any bit of it, I honestly didn't think there was even a chance for GK to take the win. I saw barely any areas they could exploit on the defense of Team Falcons. So tightly knit. Roas, of course, popping off himself, and I just didn't see any area where GK could slip through. If you're Vitality, you saw that series. Might be a little nervous.
Well, Turtle, you know, you were casting in Boston when the Twins played against Zen back when they were on Rule 1 and had an absolutely crazy 12-minute overtime where it was just literally could not take your eyes off of the screen. And now here you are again casting the Twins versus Zen.
Vitality, yeah. I mean, when they're up against
I low-key wish I knew what Konako looked like so I could try to spot him in the crowd.
World record OT against this squad. I think it does
It's like
come down to those
fucking
defenses.
world. Where's Waldo?
Dude, I'm gonna message him and be like, send me a picture of what you look like, and I'm gonna find you in the crowd.
We're proven a lot in the group stage is that you can get creative, you can throw yourself forward, and have the mechs. But with how good the defense is, it's going to be hard. Zen right now still amping up the crowd as we do have a little bit of a pause. We apologize, everybody, but we're getting back into this game as soon as possible.
We appreciate everybody's patience. If you're at home,
oh my God, he sent me his seat picture.
Excellent genius
Send a pic of yourself so I can try to stream some.
Excellent. Give me what your favorite topper is. We don't see many toppers in the RLCS. Usually only for me.
We saw some 5 fears, like a little decal action and some toppers.
Well, you know, even in the opens, we saw a couple of players start to get a little more creative.
Yeah.
But, you know, decals are usually like it's stock Tane, stock Fennec. You can't really put stock in.
Alright. Chat, we gotta lock in.
I mean, we get kind of traditional when it gets to the higher level.
Okay, he's like right here looking at
We're
this
seeing
angle.
some decals or some more decals and stuff come out from
The
players.
angle they're showing literally right here.
Personality on the field, which is always nice.
And to be honest,
There's two people sitting in front of him.
I'm getting this pause
In front of him.
time to get comfortable.
He said they're right in front of him. And they have red shirts.
It's a long series of best of 7. Game 1 can be.
One has a hat.
With how much time now these players
lock
got
in, lock
settled
in, lock in,
get
lock in.
comfortable, fingers on the sticks, moving around. I can see them coming out the gates.
Konako face reveal at
Shout
World.
out to the crowd.
At Major, I mean.
Showing up here at Boston, it's a snowy weekend. It was heavily snowing last night, and it was going into this morning. A little more flurries this morning, but probably more snow in the forecast. We appreciate everyone still making it out here. Make sure you stay safe as always. But, you know, throwing a little snow down, it's nice to get.
Dude, he took a picture of Tenacity, Chief Beef, and Jamaican Coconut, and he's above them. It's just like their foreheads.
Oh
my God.
That's fucking funny. Here, chat, I'll show you.
Home is located, but they made the voyage all the way out here. A lot of them.
And then this is his seating chat. This is what I'm going off of right now.
As you can see Stizzy on the screen. This is what it's all about, Jorby. This moment, you worked hard in the split.
Dude, I'm gonna find him, man. I'm committed.
Wait,
I see the two people. I see the two people.
Accomplish anything
oh,
on the international stage.
Dude, I already almost found him. I found the two people in front of him.
Whether or not they can take the championship, but
wait,
we're gonna have to see more.
And both buying themselves an extra life as well. This is in the upper bracket, in this hybrid style bracket, so you do buy yourself an extra life, even if it doesn't work out today. So both of these teams will have a second chance if they can't get it done today.
And I know that there's been a very big debate on this format. A lot of people have been talking about group stage and how the pressure is on. Every series matters that much more. But to me, I think that just sets up a better playoff performance from these teams. If you got something else like Swiss, there's a little bit of leeway to lose here and there. But with how tight
He just pulls up the stream and goes, "Hey, there's me."
For error there was in the group stage.
I said, I don't know what you look like with 3 sad faces, and then I said, what you wearing? I need tips, Waldo.
Well, we're about to get the game started, but for those of you just joining us, we are on a little bit of a technical pause. We appreciate your patience.
So right there, chat, you see the Falcons coach? Those two red people right there in those sweatshirts? Konako is literally
right behind him.
Yeah, like 4 rows behind them and to the right behind. So we gotta pay attention, and we might be able to clock him in. I just need to know what he's like wearing or something.
You want to make it as comfortable as possible, Dorby.
I'm assuming clothes.
Want to make it comfortable, but
no shit.
Falcons.
And not someone's skin.
Vitality will be a tough test for them.
Oh, he took a picture of the trophy. That shit's sexy, chat. Look at it. Oh, look at that. He showed it on the screen too. What are the chances?
Quite the gauntlet so far in their group. Going 3-0 is certainly an accomplishment. Now you got to play against Falcons, and really no question if Vitality somehow find a way to eke out this victory, get one step closer to a grand final. It's one of the hardest paths to a grand final that we've had at a major.
And what a story too, to make it through the group of death, then you carry it forward into the grand finals. Of course, we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but Team Vitality have shown, especially along with what Zen has done on the stage, that they will go potentially the distance if you give them the chance. Team Falcons looking to deny that quickly in this upper bracket quarters.
There was a little bit of interaction between the players and the crowd during the pause. And we'll get up, take a break, get back into your seats, but I think we're getting a little closer.
I can feel it. I can smell the game in the air.
You can smell it. What does it smell like?
It smells like
Victory?
Laundry detergent.
Laundry
I don't know why.
Laundry
I just kind of get
detergent.
that vibe.
Hey, laundry detergent smells good though.
Do you like the smell of
Don't
laundry?
go
Don't answer that
purposefully
question.
smelling it, but it smells
I
good.
shouldn't have asked that question.
This is how you know it's been a long pause. If this is what we're talking about.
You know, 12-minute overtime, 12-minute pause.
Man.
There you go.
Oh man,
You're gonna get 12 minutes one way or the
I'm
other.
getting flashbacks right now, dude. That's 12-minute overtime. There's a lot of history, dude. Especially in Boston. What are the odds that we come back here and it's Vitality up against the Twins? Love to see the OTs. And now we're going into best of 7, so we might be waiting a little bit here on the pause, but
I think
the game
Konako's
is
by
going to,
himself,
of course,
bro.
provide all the entertainment, and it will be worth the
Fucking
wait.
loader.
Yo, nah. I see someone. If that's Konako, dude, if you are ripped like that,
And everything is A-OK
ain't no way.
on the
Nah,
stage.
nah.
As soon as we get to
Wait,
go,
wait.
fine.
I can guarantee that.
Oh my God. Chat.
He's just the one sitting there by himself, all fucking jacked.
I'm sending him a picture.
Konako, just wave at the camera.
I think, chat, I think we found him. I just need to know what he looks like, and I think I found him. Is there a person on their phone? No. He's like over here, chat. He's over here for sure. He's not responding, probably because he's taking in everything. So I don't blame him. Alright, really? That's my ear.
Team Vitality.
Oh, really? Go ahead, do it again.
Taking on Team Falcons.
Do it
I
again.
just turn off the impression so
Do
you
it
can
again.
actually hear Will.
First series
Do it again.
of the playoffs.
I've been doing it.
Okay.
Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. We gotta be good.
Lock in, games live.
Looking for a demo in the air. Drawley, nice shot on target. Off the backboard, and here comes the fancy dribbling from Zen.
Foot caught nicely by Drawley. Vitality get a little bit of presence. This opening minute, mostly Falcons. Redirect just got in the way. No save credited, but make no mistake. Likely a goal there for Falcons.
Chat, my pits are
Vitality will
sweating,
get a piece of it there. Killers.
and I'm
50
getting
out with Drawley seeing Exotic in the area. Gonna
fatter.
pull back.
I don't know.
Not seeing too much panic out of Vitality, keeping it close. Solid dribbles, Drawley. Big dribbles, here he is beneath the ball, and that's gonna be a wide
Oh,
open net.
Falcons take the lead already.
And Drawley gets a beat here outside of his own corner. Stizzy gets
All right, chat. We are paying full attention today. Today is a very serious day, and we need to spot Konako. We are finding Waldo today. I low-key think I might have already found him. I just need him to respond.
We are finding Waldeco today, boys.
That's gonna be the first goal for
Waldeco.
Falcons. 1-0. Over a minute in game number 1. We said it's gonna be a best of 7, a long series.
Best of 7. So the best of 5s were about 45 minutes to an hour long, chat. So I'm saying the best of 7s are gonna be like an hour and 20 minutes, depending.
Depending.
So that's what, 4 series. So that's about 5 hours. 5 hours from now, be what, like 4:30ish, maybe a little bit longer. So yeah,
That's if they don't go to game 7 every game, plus OT.
that's true. Also,
Every game.
chat, we will be. I'll be grinding a bunch of Rocket League later, and I may or may not hop on Forza if Legend has his stuff set up. Regardless, me and
I'll
him will
have my
play
stuff
soon,
set
and
up.
he will be on wheel, and then I will steal his heart, and then I'll kiss him.
Been waiting, but he never
All right.
follows through.
Yoink, and
Immediately jumping in the air as soon as that ball crosses the pitch. Zen
It's still here in my pants. What do you
seeing
mean?
it well.
is wait, hold on. I want to see if there's still tickets for the major. See if they sold
He's
out.
like,
or not.
I'm gonna start walking.
Good 50-50. It's another one for Zen.
To the
Bottom
major,
corner.
yes.
Slightly wide, and they're hunting for demos, killers. Let's get himself
You
out
think
of
there's
this
still
one.
tickets?
Zen's a madman out there right now.
On Torby.
He is flying towards that ball. Had a couple of saves early on as well. Not bad for
Legend, you want to fly there and we can meet there? And then we can sleep together in a hotel?
Sure, I'll just grab my PJ quick and meet you there.
Alright, sounds good. I'll see you there.
Dizzy had a rush to get that
I'll
one.
just arrive right on top of the
Oh wait, I
building.
don't have a car and I'm broke.
Definitely getting a bit lucky, but regardless, Team
What
Falcons
do I need to know? Ages 16 and above are welcome. Well, guess what? I'm... Yep.
forcing it down. Stizzy back up in the air. High flying aerials.
There's 2 sections left.
Speed, take advantage.
Falcons get posted
Buy
up.
now,
Probably
pay
very
later.
high note.
Getting clean touches off these challenges as well, but play keeps dying right there.
There
on the
is
back
4
But Falcons
four
still throwing
sections
a lot of threatening
left.
opportunities at the net. Couple of quality
And
saves
they're
by
all
Vitality. Excellent block there from
$113.04
Stizzy.
each.
Couldn't turn back on the challenge, then
And that's
Ray
for
Paul
1
with a
ticket.
boost. Got
Yeah, that's
just
not
a
bad.
narrow
Or no, that's for
space.
2 tickets. That's not
Vitality
bad at
right
all.
back out.
I think this is going to be great grounds here.
Legend, if I send you
So
PP
much
pics, will you send me money? No,
available out of Vitality. I think I just saw
no, because I would need a hotel and I would...
Get a 50-50
Yeah, no,
win.
never mind.
Still
Forget it.
press forward,
You
exotic.
wouldn't need a hotel.
Oh no, if I go just the second day, I wouldn't need a hotel. I would need a ride though,
Contain the ball
or
too well, and Stizzy
and you'd
managed
to
that
borrow a
1v2.
car to go.
Haven't talked too much about him, but exotic.
I could try to convince my brother to take the day
This
off.
team, he's had an
I was
excellent
gonna say, just have your brother drop you
plan
off
so
before
far.
work.
Has to continue.
Yeah.
But Sen has been front and center.
And
has
pick you up
reset
afterward.
and saved. Good read from Roas, hopping in front
Chat,
of the pass.
donate to help the cause.
Jump and chase into the corner. Can he get the boost? Stizzy didn't get the boost steal. Falcons able to push back towards the midfield line and get back to the orange.
What if I used repeat GG for that? Like I made enough money off of repeat GG to go to like a major or something? That would be sick.
Winning another challenge.
You could.
Feels like we haven't
That'd
seen
be a
couple
really
of
cool
shots out of
story to tell.
Vitality in several
I
minutes.
think I'm gonna try to do that.
Their defense has held on strong though, potentially baiting in, drawing out a little bit of desperation from Team Falcons. Will they overextend? That's the question. Zen, good follow-up. It's back to the corner of Falcons.
And really
Chronicle's
solid
too locked
pushes
in, bro.
from
He hasn't
both
responded.
teams. Exotic avoids the bump. Good challenge as well.
It also doesn't help that I get a
Nobody around for
really
Vitality to
grainy
really push it,
picture
though.
of
Exotic
that.
that's
I'm
still
gonna
underneath.
take another
Doesn't get the
picture,
boost
chat,
steal,
of
Vitality.
that. Wait, let's see who
Trying
wins
to
this
push
real quick.
again. Zen with the first challenge. Stizzy sit close to Exotic. Roas gets it down, and we got OT.
Oh, hey, Legend, guess what? First game is an OT.
It is?
Yep.
Well, like I said.
It is the Falcons, though, and they just like to fucker nutter in the butter tutter, you know? So they're probably going to score. Watch, now Vitality's going to score.
Back to Killers.
Uh-oh. Killers.
Killers.
Killers. Killers.
With a
Killers.
reset. Couldn't get there in time.
He said, ooh, kill him.
Another demo,
Ooh,
Stizzy
kill him.
taking Trolley out,
Ooh.
and Stizzy going
Exotic!
downfield. Exotic not going to find any more. Zen quickly got caught it. That's
Zen
all.
almost just fucking dunk pinched you, and he almost hit it in your spitter quitter.
Exotic back around. Stizzy steals the boost. Gets across.
Stizzy! Oh, okay.
Up real high. Another demo Vitality.
Zen!
Trying to de-wing the-
Oh, he's him, he's him, he's him, he's him, he's him, he's him. Exotic, you have to score that! You ass duck! What are you doing?
In and out of the net. But hold on a second. Here comes Roas.
You ass puck fuck.
50 back to Trolley.
And Falcons are almost
First
scoring in your
from
net.
Vitality. Now it's Team Falcons' turn.
What the fuck? I don't even want to bet.
Falcons have the midfield. Off the ceiling. Roas won't get another
This is
look
something
at
you
it.
won't get.
No bump either. Stizzy gets an incredible pinch off the sidewall there. Finds Vitality.
Killers,
All the space they need
Killers
to
with
get
the ball.
reset, then faking out that challenge. No one able to follow it up.
Oh,
Killers
what
with
a
a 50
50
out.
down to
Push
Drawley.
from Trolley, and Roas gets
W
the
demo
lead,
by
picks
Exotic.
the way out.
Zen to Stizzy! Good
The
save.
1v1 opportunity. Had the shot on target. Killers. That's like the follow-up. There's going to be some space. Trolley up in the air. It kind of worked as an illusion.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Just in time. Finding a clear, but it's not over yet.
Killers is starting to heat up his first man here on offense. He's had a
Dude,
couple
Falcons
nice
are starting to
50s.
cook a little bit,
And you
chat.
see Falcons
But Vitality be holding it down.
believing that 50 a little bit more,
Uh-oh.
creeping up on it.
And it is no longer Zen's birthday. That was yesterday. It is not today. So, I think the buff may disintegrate. Also, Falcons just missed an open net. That's tough.
He's what, now 19?
Mm-hmm.
He's been a pro for 18 years.
He's made more money than both of me and you combined for the next...
Both teams in the defense
What?
slightly lose Ross in the grip.
Debatable.
Opportunities, that's gonna be a fake for Drawley.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was gonna say, honestly, he probably just has a decent paycheck, like
Immediately
his
challenged.
monthly paycheck or whatever, or weekly or whatever. And then obviously what he makes off of like tournaments and stuff, which I don't know how Vitality does their money that way. So
The tension in the air, Ross.
we're going on a 3-minute overtime already.
Up in the air.
Jesus.
Today's gonna be a long day, in a good way though.
Great 50-50. On the clear right into Ross. He was sneaking around that area. Falcons have held the ball in the midfield for so long, but Exotic.
What time did we start, chat? The pre-show is at 10:30, so let's say 10:30.
I'll be back. I'm going upstairs for a little bit. I'm fucking freezing. There's no fucking heat down here.
Alright. I'm gonna try to find.
I will be back.
And after several minutes of as you can see Stizzy on the screen on the international stage, and both these teams have such rich history that I don't think it's a question whether or not they can take the championship, but we're gonna have to see more.
And both buying themselves an extra life as well. This is in the upper bracket, in this hybrid style bracket, so you do buy yourself an extra life, even if it doesn't work out today. So both of these teams.
He's sending more pictures. Dude, he's talking about the lights, and he's saying that they turn red, like, during OT.
Will have a second chance if they can't get it done today.
And I know that there's been a very big debate on, you know, this format. A lot of people have been talking about group stage and how the pressure is on. Every series matters that much more. But to me, I think that just sets up a better playoff performance from these teams. If you got something else like Swiss, there's a little bit of leeway to lose here and there. But with how tight-knit of the group.
On A for everybody. It's only
like as a player, because
see Falcons yet another tough Vitality going through. Really no question, if Vitality somehow find a way to eke out this victory, get one step closer to a grand final, it's one
potentially the distance if you give them the chance. Team Falcons looking to deny that quickly in this upper bracket quarters.
Get in this hybrid.
I'm sure it might be different for these players too, depending on where they're based.
He said brown jacket,
But they
Lamau.
made the voyage all the way out here. A lot of them even boot camped, preparing for this major. As you can
Actually,
see,
I'm just gonna go back on stream chat and take a screenshot, I think.
any groove. It was a couple of burst shots. This is gonna be a long
one if we keep getting those OT. It's really good to see. If you wanted the competitive game of Rocket League, it isn't okay now. Vitality had all the pressure. Not the case at all. Falcons had tons of it as well. Just about actually collecting those shots right now for Falcons. Vitality, if Zen keeps playing the way he is, may be too difficult to beat, but Exotic obviously collecting that last goal, catching Falcons moving up. He just got such a beautiful touch to move it downfield, and what a way to start playoff Saturday.
And I'm not too surprised, to be honest. This is both teams who had to fight tooth and nail in their group stage just to get here, and oftentimes traveling in that tunnel, it's like they couldn't even see the light at the end of it. But they were comfortable working under that pressure.
Almost, yeah, almost.
And of course, they're going to be comfortable on this stage heading into the next game.
Falcons trying to punch back. Vitality with the toughest road of Boston so far. Draw first blood, Exotic. Pops this up for Zen. Falcons will have to retreat here quickly. Roas gets his corner boost. Killers on those small pads. He has to come in to make the stop. No touch there for Exotic.
Zen has to take that midfield boost, run all the way back. Just wasting time. And here comes Stizzy crashing in, intercepting the ball and stealing possession.
You saw Falcons pull off that ball, maybe thinking second man was going to come. They gave up an opportunity there.
Damn. Falcons came out swinging, bro.
Need the support of his teammates. All alone in the air, past Stizzy, bumping Exotic, and doing it by himself.
See him get that final touch on the hood of his car. Gets on the right side of the ball to just inch it a little forward, but mostly to put himself between Stizzy and the ball, and it works out. Great final touch there from Roas. And a great opener here for Falcons.
We even saw several highlight moments from him in the group stage where he would just take over the game. He has that kind of mechanical ability. One's experience. That's half of the twins now doing work. Maybe the other twin will start to step up here on the field. You still got to get through Stizzy. The game has only just begun.
Hard rip. Stizzy went the whole way back to his corner. First to challenge, he missed it. Exotic is there to protect the back line. Wants to go quick. That's a heavy touch. Lines up the 50 well. Sets up Stizzy. Catch. But the release is just right back into Falcons defenders. Stizzy trying to bump Killers. Unsuccessful. Still, the 50s are in such a tough spot. You see where Trolley is. Has to recorrect.
Oh, what a flick.
Does a great job to recorrect. Falcons turn this into goal. I thought this was a dead play, but Trolley just makes a beautiful recovery, flicks it over one, and then the go-ahead demo to make sure you get the goal, and the 50 from Vitality to steal the ball.
And they just found that goal in the mud, Jorby, in the field that shall be found. They were just grinding it out there. Trolley made something out of nothing, backflipping. Not even sure how they converted, but Exotic's got to convert this one. Top left bid.
Damn, good shit,
And
Vitality.
Vitality's still in it.
Great touch here from Stizzy, going up against Trolley. Reads Trolley's touch going down and gets the extra touch out to give Exotic a free touch. How about that play there from Stizzy?
Now we've seen what both sides are capable of. Team Vitality, they're not going to take that one lying down. Not even 2 minutes in, we've seen so many different avenues. All of the weapons that both arsenals have. Raleigh couldn't land on top of that one. Exotic up early for this. Nobody else wanted to challenge. A little bit late for Killers, but still going to win it out. And Stizzy for something off the backboard. Vitality get more creative. Go for those cross passes.
Vitality's timings are just so clean right now. Quick pass to Stizzy. Slips it underneath one. Roas looking for a way out. Gets underneath the ball.
The 1v1.
Zen punches it right back to the blue half. Trolley, excellent. Return back up the wall there. Didn't have any boost. Used all of his momentum to get that touch. That was one of those small moments where you're not really looking at it, but a very important one and a dangerous one for Trolley.
There's just so many moments like that where these individual touches, don't get them properly, it will bleed into your defense. Any extra space you're giving up is going to be painful. Stizzy can't get that corner boost. I think Roa stole it, and he's going to get a demo, which means the setup for Trolley is that much better. You got space. What are you going to do with it off the back?
Dude, Falcons! Oh, what a save by Zen!
Keeping this team alive. Vitality. Don't concede.
Zen getting it back a bit again. All three players on Vitality contributing to saving this ball. Blindside challenge from Stizzy. Gives an easy ball for Exotic, but a little heavy. He's forced to give it up.
Oh, he's going to go for the bump. He's going to go for it. Trolley has to catch on the foot.
Dude, what am I missing? What am I missing?
Gives an easy ball for Exotic, but a little heavy. He's forced to give it up.
Oh, he's going to go for the bump. He's going to go for it. Trolley has to catch on the foot.
Oh!
Individual player.
Dude, this is why RLCS is literally the best RLCS
the other side. It's
sport,
Vitality's
bro.
turn. Oh no, Stizzy just bumps in. It's gonna be awkward.
Got it anyway. Vitality are trying to move fast. The Falcons force you to play at an up-tempo. See Vitality, they had tried to slow it down. I think they're done with that. Moving through, got the demo. All far side. And you know, Killers missed one, so Vitality missed one. That one's not in either.
Oh my god, chat.
Heavy catch.
Alright, we're like locking
Nothing
in
he can
some
do
more.
with
This
only
is crazy.
17 boosts. As then just forced to kick it away. He'll grab that midfield boost, and Killers looks for a way out.
There is so much chaos on the field. With how much mechanical ability each individual player has, you never know which option they're gonna go for. Is it a solo play? Is it a fake? A flip reset off the ceiling? Just a multitude here for every individual. Exotic has to win this one. Fake from Drawley, and it's Zen once more. How many times have we said that? Winning 50-50, setting his teammates up Doesn't look like Stizzy can do much with it.
Love that he got a slip back there. Oh, nice flick, Killers.
That's there.
He locked in though.
You don't even have to worry. He's always back. But unfortunately, Vitality are still trailing. This is Falcons exchanging blow for blow potentially.
They've held the ball for so long. Vitality have not been able to get this ball in the blue half for a minute plus. This is their last try. We're all tied up.
I've been fire.
There was a striker in position ready to punish and capitalize off the good works from Stizzy. Oh, man. Before that ball hits the ground, you never know what's going to happen, but this one, I guess, a bit predictable. We knew Team Falcons weren't going to go down that easily.
They choked them out that time.
Yeah.
They got that second goal and then really never relinquished possession for too long. They had the midfield. Even though we were thinking about Vitality's challenges going into safety,
I gotta see that Messi play though.
Oh yeah, I don't know if we're gonna see it again.
It was just flying left and right. It was scrappy.
There was like 4 or 5 cars getting bumped.
Beautiful stuff. And here it is, Exotic in that top left shot. Oh my goodness, this is it. Off the crossbar, Zen saved it. Then it was just continuing to stay in front of the goal for what felt like an eternity, I'm sure, for Vitality.
And they were unable to get that offense going. Again, 19 shots in game 1 and only 11 in game 2. Falcons, despite having all that possession in the midfield, also didn't have much more in the shot category, only 10 shots. So they actually got outshot by 1. But on those counters Vitality had, again, were not able to extend pressure against Falcons. They were so much better at keeping Vitality on the back foot and making sure that they were dictating pace of play. You can see Vitality, they stopped trying to slow it down. They were like, all right, we just got to throw ourselves at the ball.
Yeah, and we got to go for that 50-50. Falcons so good in game 2 at hiding their hand, not revealing what they're going to move forward with, how they want to set up the play. Killers over 1, over 2, maybe over 3. Drawley loses the 50. Falcons starting out game 3.
Dude, Ross using his hood to keep control of it and try for a low crown double is insane stuff. Zen.
Oh my goodness.
Has a lot. Just saved off the bar. It was high. Regardless, you want to make sure it's the safety. Falcons do that. Vitality have the midfield for now. Skips right through the Vitality midline. Zen also feeling pressure behind. Rawas shoveling players out of the way. Charlie couldn't get a good touch.
Awkward indeed. Wasn't able to waste more time. Stizzy, oh, he's going to get destroyed on that 50. Almost bled out in front of the net. We've seen the crossbar and the post just working overtime in this series so far. Shots barely missing the mark. Ross to capitalize there. Killers, Falcons basically picking up right where they left off in that previous one.
Oh, Zen touch from
What a
Rawas.
catch by Rawas. That was beautiful. Good fake there by Stizzy. I like that.
Give Exotic right back. Saw freeze. Killers double tap. Defended, but the rebound in front of the box. They saw Killers. Didn't want to go immediately. Stizzy still beat by Rawas. Drawley, catch. 50 across. Vitality are ready for it.
All right. Before this
Stizzy had the space.
gets too intense for me,
Trying to keep control.
I need to turn for I'll be right back.
Literal inches mattering in this matchup. If that ball gets even a little away from you, it's a dead play.
I think that was Zen getting demo too. Team Falcons must know how impactful Zen has been for his squad. It's another demo. A lot of physical play from Falcons. They just want to relieve this pressure, make sure nothing can come of any of these opportunities. Drawley, it's looking awkward, but as I say that, he's just going to the sidewalk, carefully pitching it out. Falcons survive.
Stizzy fakes the touch, gives it back to Zen. Zen a 50 up high. It's still not that awkward. Killers is able to handle it, but it allows Vitality to get some boosts. Trying to build more pressure. Rawas will get a midfield boost for his effort. Zen gets bumped off the play.
It's getting awkward. I've seen Stizzy in a couple of positions where he's not sure how to read the field. Not sure when he needs to go for this challenge. Maybe he's getting uncomfortable because he's getting bumped out the way like that. Killers flicks past 1, but Vitality have set up camp here in the half of Team Falcons. Looking comfortable, stealing boost, getting bumps. You gotta think something is gonna come of this little spurt of offense. Exotic, of course, is to the right side, and there it is.
Vitality strike first here in game number 3. As it drops straight down to Exotic, and a great touch out from Zen to make it happen. We're talking about it being able to control it, get those bumps.
It's
That time not just bumps, it's a good pass right there and caught Falcons in the middle of the rotation.
Beautiful work out of Vitality. Very patient in the corner. Didn't see any double commits, not pushing two players to an awkward spot. Just making sure they hold on to, prioritize, keeping that ball in half of Falcons. That's the best thing you can do. It's all you can really do is hope for an opportunity to present itself. It did. And it's Vitality, 1-0, under 2 minutes to go. The game has felt a bit sluggish, a lot slower, more methodical for both teams.
Coming back to Drawley. 50 out. Falcons keep possession. Killers makes it look like he's gonna go. Falcons are just looking for a way in right now. 50 right back into Exotic. Exotic will recover, allow Stizzy to come in. A lot of space. Zen's getting harassed on the back line. We'll scoop up. Killers has a full tank of boost. Exotic there early. Pass underneath, and Stizzy diving in to get that touch.
All
Save a
right,
shot
chat.
on net.
You gotta rate the glasses, all right?
Looks like he hasn't pushed the ball, understanding where Falcons want to go.
What are we
with those
thinking?
passes. A little bit telegraphed, but
Fuck it, right? Switch it up for a minute.
Falcons have a couple of chances, and he's got an opportunity here. He wants to bump out Killers. He does.
I heard Vitality scored, which is dope. Good for them.
Heroics on the goal line.
And Rojas had
They
the
came
full
to play,
picture there,
apparently.
and even the smoke, he knew exactly where he needed to be. Now keep them within one. It's not been enough. Turtle, you talked about it, the pace switch. It's Vitality dictating that pace. Falcons not able to just slam their bodies at the cars, but they get a couple and then they run into each other. Drawley, no!
Zen is always in the backfield, the third man that cannot be stopped. Finding a save, getting the 50-50, showing that Vitality will remain at least leading this game so far. 21 to go. What else is there from Falcons?
Vitality scooped Killers up. Drawley scoops it down. Rebound.
Hello? He might be a defensive beast, but if you punch him out the way, you're gonna create an opportunity. Drawley says, see you later, Zen. Give us back our goal.
It's like a game of Burnout. We're just smashing cars into the guardrail. Both teams doing everything they can to just bump players off the play.
This looks pretty good.
One more, double, can't hit it. Falcons, do they keep it going? Fakes that touch. Vitality clear it out. Second overtime of the match.
Here we go. Another OT. No longer battling the clock, but instead trying to create opportunities and force a game to your will. That's a shot on target. Rojas, two players diving down on the top of the net. Stizzy back to the corner. Saves that flick. Looks like Falcons are going to hold on. Then another 50-50 Exotic shot on target. It continues to hammer against the net, but Falcons stand tall.
Vitality tried to keep the pace up there, but they missed the challenge. Zen, she lets that go. Stizzy recovers off the bump, gives it back to Exotic. Tried the soft touch, a little too heavy, but he got back to his 50. Stizzy, quick draw on the flip, excuse me. As Rojas will safely carry this out, but it gets demoed again. How many times both teams have been able to do that? I was like, who's gonna get the most important demo in this game?
It's all about the timing. I mean, demos are great, but if you're constantly throwing your foot forward, it might not matter. If you're out of position, Zen is getting so much more deadly in the air. Big demos and still hunting for Killers, but Stizzy has space because of it.
Not sure that's the approach he wanted there. Still 50. Back to Zen. Exotic. He's been scoring all day. Can't do it that time. Rojas has him stopped. Zen moving out of the play. Stizzy pops it up. Killers and Rojas both on the backboard. And they'll get that clear, but not far enough. Zen, another quality touch. Gets it over one. Try for the bump. It works out, but Rojas sticks with it. Exotic keeps the pressure up here for Vitality.
This is very familiar from before, but hold on a second. Drawley managed to get themselves out of that. A lot of times Vitality will get into a chokehold on offense. What got them their first goal, stuck in the corner. How do Falcons find these clears? Is it going to be from the demos, deleting the third man? Maybe it could be Exotic just ending the game. Fake for Stizzy through the backboard, and here comes Falcons on the dribble.
Stizzy actually bumping Ross out of the way here. This goes straight back up to Exotic. Saw the net. That's two touches in a row for Exotic. He doesn't quite get what he wants there.
Dude, chat, this is so close. What the heck?
And
players commit. And of course, the save is there. Vitality, Falcons on the goal line, unstoppable. The OT continues.
Killers rolls back around, high in the air, with control on the pop. Zen got another save, has no boost, can't get the touch. Falcons, decent structure right now, but they get bumped again. They have the right idea. They can't just avoid every bump and then they get out again.
Oh my, I am so impressed with Stizzy right now. He's been in that solo situation on defense, just like Zen. He's coming up huge. All these 1v1 plays. Hold on a second. That looks quite scary. Killers forced to get a touch. Stizzy not gonna pass over to Zen, or actually does.
He's stuck, he's stuck!
What happened?
Killers was stuck on the back wall. He couldn't go anywhere with no boost. A great touch from Stizzy, leaving Falcons grounded. And Zen puts in the game winner.
What?
Both overtime games going to Vitality.
There was so much time from that touch out of Stizzy. I thought there's no way Zen would even have a shot. Surely somebody out of Falcons would have a challenge, anything to put a hand up, and just nothing. That ball floated, Zen soared through. Vitality, strike back. What a game, what a series. And it's in another overtime nonetheless.
Man, I think that game could have ended several times if Exotic
I did a chat. I'm begging for someone to bring me to the RLCS major tomorrow. I did it. I don't have money, and I'd be willing to pay them back and everything. It's worth a shot, right? It doesn't hurt to ask. I feel bad for doing it already, but
he couldn't go anywhere. The rest of Falcons were rotating back. Nothing he could do about it. Falcons call a timeout.
That one hurts. Falcons on the timeout, needing some extra space here, as they only had 9 shots in that game compared to the 17 from Team Vitality. And you'll notice how things quickly shift back. Those Falcons seem to find some type of groove, a little bit of a rhythm. And then Vitality just cut the music and ran through.
Well, we've got quite the match on our hands. 2 overtimes and a lot of close ones. Something that both teams have really been trying to do, Turtle.
Yeah.
They don't want to give first man on the other team multiple beats. It's, if you're going to beat me, I'm going to bump you. That way, my team has a clean touch on the ball.
And it's getting so intricate. It's like the timing of each individual bump is so important too, because it's one thing just to go and I'm going to delete this player and see what happens. Oftentimes, we'll see a bump actually benefit the defense because they can spawn back and be in a better position if they have to rotate. So
Konako said he's sorry and he's wicked locked in, and I was like, bro, you're
when
good,
do you
bro.
go for the bumps? How do you go for the physical play? Do you put yourself out of that rotation?
Makes
and
sense,
on top of
honestly.
that, I really
makes
want to
sense.
highlight Stizzy. I think he's had an incredible performance so far. In that game alone, I saw him alone with the 1v2. You remember that play?
Yeah.
He had to dodge the bump, still got the save, bounced off the sidebar. We've been saying that all about Zen, but it's Stizzy stepping up.
Stizzy had a great game. The timeout is over for Falcons. Weren't able to get the same amount of pressure that we saw them have. It was more counter opportunities, kind of a reverse of what we saw in the last game. But heading into game 4, Falcons got to try to find a
game
way
4.
to tie this series up again. Vitality could put them on match point right here.
Got a feeling it was going to be a long series. Still kind of feels like that.
2-1 Vitality. Will Falcons come back?
Game number 4.
That is a real question. Exotic
Want to avoid
is
match
getting
point
dumped,
at
unfortunately.
all costs. But Zen, I'm sure he is
What a
eager to
fake.
get back into it.
Zen fakes going up the wall. Back over to Exotic. Exotic scoops it up, negative space. Now Falcons really got to stretch to go get this ball, but stretch they do. Killers gets the touch. Zen air rolls back to recover and booms the ball right back into blue territory.
Lovely clear, even better follow-up. But Exotic, his demo, that's the timing we were talking about. Actually doesn't come out that efficient or effective for Falcons. Ball still hovering in the midfield. Touch over the sidewall. Raleigh, quick follow-up. Exotic on the slow approach. 50-50, popped up high. Stizzy to win the 50-50, and Zen's alone on defense, but casually clearing it back to Raleigh.
Vitality kind of pick up where they left off here. Dominating the midfield in the opening minute. Roas tried to feather that boost enough. Doesn't matter. Second man for Vitality just gets it clean. And Zen fires a laser right in their face.
I'm I mean, it's an absolute cannon from the corner. He didn't get the first touch on the clear, but that just set him up for the best position possible on the map. And fires it.
78 miles per hour. Falcons might start getting a little nervous here after the timeout. Wanted to start on the right foot. Vitality finding ways to trip him up here. Strawley will move across. A couple standout moments for him in the series, but Falcons as a whole unable to get this ball out of the blue half.
And it doesn't feel like Vitality are keeping clears as close as they could either. I mean, oftentimes they'll just boom it down the other side, and even then, Falcons won't have too much possession. Here's Zen. It's a big hit, and we'll see what Falcons can do with it. Off the crossbar, down and out. Izzy wanted to follow it up. It's not going to work out. Drawley back to the other side.
Oh, that's just just placed a little better. It would have been a goal. Here comes Zen. Couldn't get enough on his reset. Drawley will bring it down. Move across, quick hit, and immediately defended Stizzy. You were calling it, Turtle. Last game, a lot of standout moments. There's another great defensive stop from him.
I'm telling you, Stizzy has stepped up huge in this series. The defense, and of course, we know what he's capable of offensively. Such a crazy arc. I remember him back on Dignitas. We'd often say that he just was too aggressive, couldn't hold things down when he was alone. That's not the case. Trying to make a point in Boston. Then takes that 50.
Dude, Falcons can't get out right now.
I know, they're just stuck. And even when the clear comes through, I mean,
right into Vitality hands.
Let's see what happens.
Exotic will go right away from him here. Got to be careful in this area. And a demo smokes everybody. Everyone's a little slow to get back out. Now Falcons can finally take some control, but Exotic protects his own corner boost. Right back out to Rowas. Pitches it high. Coming down, he has the read, but it's just too late. Exotic gets in the way. Killers tries to retain possession and Vitality of another defensive stop.
This is why they were #2 in goals against Team Vitality. You've got to earn it. Did they earn this one or were they giving it?
Well, Stizzy absolutely beat this into his own net.
Stizzy, no, come on.
But he kind of bumps with Exotic as well. He's coming across and look, we've all been there and we've all done that. And it happens at the highest level. It happens to Stizzy here.
Definitely a mental hurdle that you're going to have to overcome at this point. Goal right there would have yourself back into it.
But credit,
will that affect them?
Credit the Falcons there. They kind of also bumped Exotic. It looked like it chipped the ball a little bit.
Right.
Would have messed Stizzy's approach up. So Falcons do collect that and create that chaos. Give them a chance here with a minute 30 left in game #4.
But now Vitality have
This
to work
is getting
a little bit
intense. I mean, it's been intense the whole time, but you know,
on the gas.
still intense. What?
See what more opportunities they can generate. Exotic faking it over percent. It's going to be a long shot. Trying to waste boost. Ross doesn't get in front of it. That's going to lead for a shot out of Stizzy. It was a beam on the midfield. Still safe.
It's not like a dump and chase the ball mentality for Vitality. It's dump and chase the cars. So then rip that, then just immediately try for a bump. Now Falcons are getting a couple of nice deep clears. Gives them some time, gives them some boost, but that pass was right into Vitality's hands as Exotic comes straight back down. Falcons on a way to rip it from him. Trolley had to play ball, and he gets his boost stolen for it. Can't play the ball. Stizzy in the corner. Sets it back for Zen. Zen underneath one. Killers pops it up high and will keep Vitality out. As they're getting bumped on the back line, Stizzy buys them time.
As long as I keep this ball in the corner, you never know what opportunity could be resulted from it. 10, good touch. The defense gets over one. Trolley, shot on target. Would have been off the crossbar, actually. And Stizzy on the counterattack. Vitality are under pressure. They were coasting for the majority of this game, but now they've got to deal with it.
Good patience from Rowas to drill through that 50. But Falcons have to wait for Stizzy to push out. Rowas.
10 seconds.
He's got Trolley on the far side, got Killers underneath, and he almost sniped Killers, who gets back in the nick of time. Zen gets a slight chip on Killers. Vitality, end of regulation. Won't get the touch they were looking for. Instead, Falcons beat by Zen. Trolley down, third overtime of the match.
Another OT, Jorby. We're getting familiar here. I'm sure the players are as well. No more mistakes here. Otherwise, if you're Falcons, you're just going to see a Vitality on match point. Don't want to give it to him early. Stizzy back to the corner. Leaves it for Exotic. We've got Vitality starting this OT with a bit of aggression.
Zen holding his flip. Stizzy steals the corner boost. Killer's now getting harassed. Roas gets bumped.
Oh.
He won't be able to follow it. Killers actually steals that corner. It's going to be enough, though. Trolley has to spend a lot of time getting himself behind the ball. Falcon's taking a lot of time to set up this play, and too much time as Vitality get another clear.
Oh, I like this approach from Zen.
Uh-oh.
Feeling flip reset.
Whoa.
He's not going to get past the twins, but they're both flying high. And oh no, Exotic's alone. He's got to get
What
the
a game, bro. I'm watching Jinxie right now, chat. Sorry. 1 second.
Trolley collects the game winner. We're going at least 6 here in the first match of playoff Saturday. And that 50, it caught straight out. What was it? Roasu got bumped. And then Exotic, he was in the middle of turning. And he didn't expect the ball to kick back out to the middle of the field. And what should have been in the strong side of Vitality's rotation turned into a 2-on-1 and Exotic with no boost.
And you don't blame Exotic for seeing the double commit on the defense from Falcons and thinking, okay, I can push forward. Then all of a sudden you're looking at a 1v1 scenario. In fact, a 2v1, as he had to dodge the bump, jump over the car, and try and find a touch as we take a look at the replays.
Yeah,
I mean, it was crazy. It felt like Vitality were going to comfortably coast the match point. Then this mistake comes out. If you can even call it that.
I think, yeah, we'll retract the mistake on Stizzy POV there. That when you look at it again, you see how Exotic got kind of bumped back into it a little
and
bit.
he's extending just to try and get a touch.
And we didn't actually get to look at what caused that goal there at the end. We only saw Jolly's flick, but the actual important part of that goal was the whole reason Exotic was up to begin with was because Vitality had possession, and then the ball kicks out in the middle of the field as Roas gets bumped out, and the ball skips out to where he's not expecting. He had already turned off the play, and because of that, it generated that opportunity. So the little things coming home to roost here in this game, and that mistake Drolley was able to capitalize, put it in the net. We're at least going to be at Neo Tokyo by the end of this tournament.
I feel bad for anybody just trying to predict how this series is going to go down, because one game we get 19 shots out of Vitality, 11 from Falcons. Then the next, they're both barely getting to 6 apiece. I believe Falcons actually only had 5 in that game. Back and forth. Everybody taking a punch to the gut, and they're fighting to earn their spot in the semifinals.
Killers with the shot set up by Drolley. Denied, Zen credited with a save. Exotic getting back downfield. Couple of boost steals. Zen with a 50, leaves it open. And that's about as easy as Exotic has had it all day.
You just can't get past Zen. If he's put in any situation, he is going to create something. That first touch, too, to keep it close, and even forcing 50-50 afterwards, squeezing it out to Exotic. That's Zen back on top.
Vitality get the early scoring going. Exotic misses his corner boost. That actually could have been a little deadlier, but they make up for it, and Stizzy gets in there. Helps his team out with a slight touch, no bump. Exotic tracking closely here.
I don't think Falcons are going to be too flustered with that first goal. Very similar to the previous game. Slower start. As long as they keep their heads in the game, they will get out of this one. Raleigh, time to get a better challenge. That's Zen banging it off the backboard. A lot of pressure applied out of Vitality.
Good shot from Exotic, but a better save there from Killers. You almost saw a moment there with a smoke screen almost caused Falcons to stay out of net and get scored on, but the move here, Falcons get right back, 50 back out. As Falcons just off the post, Stizzy with a hard clear back down the pitch.
Let's see how Falcons actually collect this one. We've seen that several times, a huge boomer out of Vitality. Falcons just can't control much of it. They do get on the offensive side, but it's not for too long. Exotic very smoothly carrying it back out, but Killers on the sidewall, looking for maybe Drolley in the midfield instead. Goes for the 50-50, it passes back.
Exotic will have some space here.
It's a bit difficult.
Has the boost as well. Vitality have third man here in the midfield. Zen just drives into the ball. A rare, quiet moment. That could get loud real fast. There's a wide angle shot denied by Stizzy. Here comes Killers again. Over to Roas wide. Back to Drolley, he takes it, but not on target.
That looks so good. You can see the striking lane set up. Roas didn't decide to turn. Maybe it was a fake. Maybe this flip resets a fake himself. Stizzy has to get a follow. He touches it. And Vitality look like they're under a lot of pressure, but no signs of panic.
They're all in small patch right now, though. Every deep clear gives them a chance to boost up, and they have. As that number
I donated my
slowly
last few
climbs back
dollars
to
to
100.
Jinxie chat just to like say a few chats, and he didn't read them at all, and everyone's clowning me in chat. It's so funny.
Killer's got the 50, but Zen's there. Again, just nothing really developing right now for Vitality. They get
Close
one or
that
two
out.
good touches.
I'm not gonna read it,
Falcons
but
find
it's
a way to
fine.
get the safety.
Oh, that's great work from Zen, or from Stizzy,
good.
excuse me. Taking that first touch, getting the boost, and also
Usually how it goes with big streamers. I always make sure to read your donos, Chad. Don't worry.
Out of the defensive side as the time continues to unwind. Vitality have been in
I'll be right back.
before, but they
I think
weren't
my
able
parents
to
are
hold
back,
on to the
so.
lead.
Charlie
Can they
got
do it?
bumped. He got bumped there. That would have been a shot on target. And now it is, but second man Stizzy, the last line of defense there. Found a way to pick up the save turtle.
There's barely any breathing room for Vitality. Just looking for a little bit of oxygen. They won't find it. Killers back on the striking stance. Roas, good touch. Dribbles it past into the corner. Just want to lock things down.
That's a huge demo. Exotic, no boost. He's coming back, trying to make a save, but he ends up ball-goaling.
He just spawned. He's rushing back to get there.
Oh,
Maybe a little bit disorientated. Oh, Roas, it hurts.
Exotic, happier for it, but that's a gut punch if you're Falcons. Here's Zen again. Vitality trying to put this one away and put Falcons on ice.
Oh, maybe
Roas
some revenge.
trying to dunk him, not gonna happen.
Such an important spot to deny Roas. Off the mistake, he's certainly feeling the pressure now. 2 goals. They were able to get back into it previously off that 1-goal game, but now the mountain's a little bit taller. Still, we've seen Falcons soar to even greater heights.
All Vitality have to do is just keep wasting time. Get the touch, dump it into the blue, prevent the counter. Them on the far side, Falcons not gonna get the ball. Zen, he's first to it. All Falcons on the ground. They just get the challenge, but also getting demoed. Stizzy diving in as well, and Vitality have wasted tons of time on this clock.
Oh, Zen's gonna grab the midfield boost. Look at the patience. He just pushes himself back. 2 players commit. You can see the desperation out of Falcons. They've got to send a full house. They know Vitality are cruising into match point. 14 to go. If we don't see something here immediately from Falcons, surely a Vitality game win.
Demoed again. They got to score with time left. There's the demo.
Dorby.
There's the shot.
Dorby.
And it's not in yet. 2 seconds left for the second goal.
And it's Roas. What a demo. Striking him out of the air. Oh my goodness. That might be a little confidence booster with 2 seconds though. Is it enough?
How do they get the ball on the kickoff? And right to Vitality, perfectly killing the ball. Vitality put Falcons on match point, threatening to send them to the lower bracket.
And that one stings for Team Falcons. You can't help but look back and think to that mistake. I know he was just spawning off the demo Jorby, but it's moments like that that truly determine the fate of this series with how close it has been. These goals so far and few between each other, you need to be at your peak game in every moment.
And in that situation too, you know, Falcons don't know Exotic has no boost. They don't know he actually has no chance to hit that double.
Right.
Roas spawns and, you know,
And it wasn't
I
a bad
don't pretend to
game
know what the comms are in that moment, but they're like,
Look at the
double, and oh. Like if Exotic hits that,
Right.
then Roas probably pops that up and it's close. He still might own goal, but he might actually send it upwards instead of sending it straight into his own.
You got to think about the comms for Roas. He's demoed. His teammates certainly are telling him, okay, you need to immediately go for the save. You have no choice. You have to turn completely out of that spawn and rush to get a touch on the ball. And if you're Roas, you're thinking, I just need to hit it once. That's all it takes. But unfortunately, it's not the proper touch. And we'll see if he can put that behind him, as now they've been put on match point.
It has been one heck of an entertaining series to start the playoffs here in Boston. And now Vitality have a chance to knock the Falcons down a peg here on Neo Tokyo.
Vitality looking to build a cage around this roster. Prevent them from flying on Neo Tokyo. Two players slightly in an awkward spot to start out the gates. Dizzy taking midfield boost. We'll see if Vitality can get back into a comfortable position. This is maybe even the third game in a row if they can start out strong where they've started with a lead, Jorby. Just feels like Falcons have been trailing for so long in this series.
I'll head out to the side. Falcons have been unable to dictate the pace of this game. This match really comes down and
fake.
Oh, hard fake. No one's got boost. Everyone flying down, and might have been a goal somewhere in there, but Vitality couldn't find it.
It's just an indicator that confidence is oozing from the veins of Zen. If he starts peaking, getting into top tier shape, Stizzy alone, he had to dodge a demo. Gets the touch. Here he is again in the backfield, over to Zen. Trying to set up a give and go. Vitality not looking to have any signs of weakness on the defense, which means Falcons, they've got to generate their own chances.
Stizzy on the push. Steal the boost out and take the ball away. Zen was playing behind him. Now let that one fly back for Exotic. Zen makes sure no one can take his.
Oh, look at the space. Roas, good touch. Just keeps the pressure. But an even better control out of Stizzy. Look at what Team Vitality can do, all three members. When they're alone, that first touch will be kept within them. Just wasting more time, letting everybody rotate back. And they're still stealing midfield boosts like that. Stizzy, hold on a second. 1v2, you're going to go for the bump instead. Cleared out. And it's Falcons under deep, heavy pressure.
That seems like the better option there with a defender ready to defend your shot and unable to put more momentum on it. Zen got his own boost. Zen will take the ball. Only 16 though. 50 straight down. As Exotic will get demoed. Stizzy will turn back. Falcons get the boost steal. Looking for a bump. Zen won't even get touched. And now he'll move right back down the field here for Vitality. Off the ceiling, they rip it away from him. Rebound to Exotic. Double tap. Missed it. Stizzy will keep the ball in play. It looked like a juicy one there for Exotic, but he couldn't connect.
You just said it, Jorby. That's the key. Keeping the ball in play. You might not get the follow-up off the backboard, but if you can hold on to pressure, it's just going to dwindle away at the resources of Team Falcons. Exotic from the ceiling. Every single chance is looking more and more threatening from this orange squad that's swarming.
Falcons couldn't win any boost there. They got it stolen, but Roas, the only one with boost, buys a little bit of time for Trolley and Killers to get some small pads. And finally, a canister spawns for Trolley. Zen trying to chase him out of the play. Exotic sits underneath him, gets out one. It rips out hard to the left side. Zen will chase.
Instead, actually, he passes back, and look at the touch from Trolley. It's just a huge clear to the other side, giving away possession. I think Falcons are under a lot of pressure, panicking on defense. They just want to relieve this onslaught that Vitality have set up.
Zen needs to buy time. Does do exactly that, but Stizzy's in a tough spot. He turned uphill with 37 boost there. That high bounce doesn't allow him to go, but Vitality protect their corner boost. Trolley with a lot of boost himself. Try to get something going. Killers get the first 50. Trolley will demo and take Vitality's boost. Starting to look decent here for Falcons, but a little pinch from Zen. Doesn't matter. Trolley gets the ball. Wow. Forces it right back to the corner.
Shot on
Right into Exotic.
I'm just thinking, what more do Team Falcons have to do? They're taking boost, they're getting demos. It's still not enough. But maybe this is enough for Exotic. Past two players. Trolley got on Stizzy. Wanted to muscle it through.
It is full panic mode. Red alert for Falcons. Another shot denied. The scoreboard lighting up. Demo, shot, saves. All in a second. As Stizzy takes the ball away on the 50. 10 boost to spare. No!
Make the way for Stizzy. Exotic just doing all that work. And Stizzy can let it roll in gracefully. Vitality, match point, 37 seconds, and they're in the lead.
Fitting for Exotic to be the one to get the demo. He had set up so many plays. He had held so much pressure for Vitality, and now 30 seconds separate them from a victory here.
Good pass.
Trolley shot off the bar, and the defender was there anyway. Killers with a little bit of space.
Oh, look at the space.
A little bit of boost. 50 shot.
player on the goal line, Vitality. It doesn't matter if you demo them, take their boost. They're gonna find a way, and with 6 seconds left, they might just pave a way to the playoffs.
Killers drops it down, but Vitality have just been too tough.
Is that it? Is that it, Torby?
Left front, shot too high. It's Zen. He gets it off. Exotic puts it up. Ball still in the air.
They're gonna pop it.
Roas denied by Stizzy. Stizzy puts it down. Vitality win. This is that city.
This is Zen's home turf, Boston. He's been here before, he's conquered it, and he's here to do it again. Vitality, your first team making it to the semifinals. Jorby, what a series to start it out.
Man, tight, 1-goal games, 3 overtimes in a 6-game series. Falcons almost making a 0-second try of it to stay alive there, but they get knocked down in this game. And Vitality, again, we talked about it at the start. The hardest schedule in the group stage. You're in the toughest group. You come out, you have to play Falcons, who came out, recovered really well after playing Furia, losing to Furia, beating GK in 4, and really had some great games in this match. Vitality still come out the victors.
This was not a flat Team Falcons by any means. It was not extremely one-sided. Vitality had to work on the defense, but I mean, this is what the stats, what the casters, what the analysts, what I'm sure everybody watching at home has witnessed throughout all of the Boston Major. Vitality, it seems like they can do no wrong on the defense. They've got it locked and loaded. Then you push to the offense, and if you're giving Zen any space, they'll make use of it. But Stizzy, my goodness, definitely been my MVP. But Exotic in those last few games too on the goal line. This is truly a three-headed beast.
Exotic,
who can take him down.
Exotic, an excellent Neo Tokyo. Stizzy, an excellent couple of games, and Zen all over the place in this one. Vitality start the playoffs with a bang against Falcons. Let's go down the leaf and talk to Vitality.
That's right, Boston, the hometown hero, Vitality. Zen, I just gotta ask, there were some miracles that happened last time you were in Boston. How does it feel to be back?
Alors Zen, déjà, on peut le dire, la dernière fois que tu es venu ici, déjà des miracles se sont passés, hein, grande victoire. Qu'est-ce qui se passe? Pourquoi Boston?
First of all, Boston, I'm in you, and I'm there for winning, bro. No, but non, mais je pense qu'en vrai, je sais pas, je pense vraiment le travail il paye. Je sais pas comment dire, tous les efforts qu'on met, c'est juste, ça paye. C'est vraiment que le travail. Et je suis vraiment très content et j'espère aller gagner ça pour Rado, Alpha et voilà.
Yeah, to be fair, it's just, work is finally paying off. It's finally just, grinding as much as possible. And yeah, I would like to, make it to grand final, win it, and even, for Alpha and Radozin, of course.
Absolutely. Zen, at the beginning of the series, when there was a timeout right away, you guys looked like you were having fun. Did that maintain throughout the series, or was there a moment where you said, we need to lock in because the Falcons were keeping you guys on the edge?
C'est vrai que si on regarde au courant de la série, surtout au moment où il y a eu le premier time-out, vous avez l'air d'être allés très décontractés, tranquilles entre vous. Est-ce que finalement ce côté très chill, très posé, il a duré tout au long de la série?
C'est juste que je suis avec des teammates, c'est des rigolos. Du coup, forcément, on essaie un peu de détendre l'atmosphère, pas trop penser au match et d'être surtout confiant et de rien avoir dans le crâne, quoi.
So yeah, it's just, my teammates are really great lads, really funny lads, and I think it really helped us also to not have the pressure, rising up, just keeping the things down, just staying chill, and basically that's what happened. We stayed calm, having fun through the whole series, and it paid off.
And I wanted to ask about that pressure too, because first off, the pressure of trying to win in Boston again, but also knowing that you have that second life, does that help you guys when it comes to a series like this to chill out, or do you forget about that?
Alors c'est vrai que si on regarde là au final Boston, toi tu connais très bien, tout s'est très bien passé la dernière fois. Est-ce que aussi le fait de jouer en sachant que vous aviez une deuxième vie, vu que vous étiez dans le upper bracket, est-ce que ça aide aussi à aborder la série de manière un peu plus décontractée, un peu plus tranquille?
Bah, je pense déjà que oui, ça aide. Tu sais que si tu fais une petite glissade, tu es toujours là derrière. Du coup, c'est très avantageux pour nous et du coup, je suis très content. Mais il faut aussi dire que le crowd est fou. Comme d'habitude ici à Ganis Arena, c'est juste incroyable et merci les gars.
So yeah, I mean, it definitely helps, you know, knowing you have a second life. But also I have to say that the crowd here is really nice. Thank you very much, everyone. Everyone at Aganis Arena is always very nice for us to play here. So thank you very much, guys, as well. It helped us, definitely.
Hey, let's keep that energy going for the hometown heroes, Zen and Team Vitality.
This series was even as it could possibly be until we got to game 5, and then Vitality took control, advances in the upper bracket. They have a top 4 finish guaranteed. We'll see them play on Championship Sunday. What a performance.
Man, credit both teams too on defense. Both teams were insane. No team scored 3 goals in any of those games, and we saw the physical play by both teams. When they had to score, it was they had to take someone off that line. Both teams playing exceptional defense, both teams being so aggressive on the offensive side, but at the end of the day, Vitality kept Falcons in their half, and no one does that. Falcons play so much offense. We talk about the offensive pressure that they normally build. Vitality did the complete opposite, held the ball on the offensive side way more than Falcons. Huge win for them.
Oh, it was a massive win. And of course, like we had talked about before, that all eyes, or most, were on Exotic to see if he could step up. And Zen gave us the same performance we expected. Stizzy, all the way around, incredible. The fact that this team is coming together in the way we were hoping for is such a great sign for their top 4 run.
Listen, I mean, Boston, if you're not entertained, I mean, you better get entertained now, because that series was nothing short of incredible. We had a little bit of tech balls early. Took a little while to get into it. But once we did, I mean, both teams came to play. We talked about defense. It was even on that end, but offensively, Vitality outshot Falcons by 20 shots.
No one does that.
Shots
no
in
one
the
does
series.
that.
It was 69 to 49. That is an incredible difference. And I am starting to believe it. I think Monkey Moon really loves Dickie's Arena, and I'm starting to believe Zen really loves the game.
Yes, he does. And honestly, fun little tidbit, but like Zen's hair is a little curly right now. It's reminiscing the perm. The play style is reminiscing the old 2023 Boston. I mean, look at this one right here. The pass from Exotic to Zen, it's old school Vitality.
And but we saw like long overtimes as well. A lot of overtimes going pretty long. Like the defense on both sides was just so good. I love to see the physical play. And it was just Vitality finally took over just a bit. Exotic the last 2 games was fantastic. He was the hero in game 6. He was the hero in game 5 as well. And again, this is a Vitality where we always talk about Zen this or Zen that. Exotic really showed up in both those late games.
It could not have been a more even first 4 games. It was 6 goals to 6 goals with 7 minutes of overtime. But notably, those two overtimes that went over 3 minutes, Vitality won both of them, finding a way to clutch up when the games are going long like that, and it may take you far here in the tournament. I felt like it was incredible to see Gibbs Vitality step up and play all 3 phases well, all 3 players well. It felt like to me this was a Falcons letting off the gas a little bit, not quite being there. I felt like I saw a few mistakes from both the Twins as well, like just bad rotations, going up for aerials and just straight up missing. There was a few defensive mistakes that cost the game.
There was a little bit of nerves, I think, but at the same time, it was Vitality playing great defense. So Vitality just controlled the pace of play, and Falcons are just not used to that as well. So maybe it kind of threw them for a loop.
I mean, the stats that you look at them is very reminiscent when Falcons played Furia. They didn't
That's
score
what I'm
that
saying,
much.
chat.
They still
That's
had a
what I'm
lot of
saying.
demos, though. I think Falcons averaged about 5.6 demos per game in this series,
I gotta go to the bathroom.
which
I
is
will be
incredible.
back.
That means you're usually playing offense or you're creating at least enough chaos to give yourself offensive chances, but it simply isn't coming to fruition for the Falcons, and that's making me scratch my head a little bit. I mean, not talking about metaphorically, I'm talking about physically, because that's a little bit worrisome for Falcons because you expect them to constantly have that offensive firepower going.
And now, to be fair, though, that was a great match by both of those teams. Like, Falcons, they're not out of this tournament yet. They're going to the lower bracket, but based on that matchup, I would say they're still a top 4 team, and if they play it again, it's going to be incredibly close. So Falcons are not out of it, but we'll see tomorrow.
Lower side of the bracket there, they'll face off against the winner of Shopify Rebellion versus the Ninjas in Pajamas, which is great. We've now set up a green side of the bracket, so whoever wins the bottom of the bracket is the best green team here. We've got 3 more matches to go, and you hear some fans in the building getting excited because
3 more matches, chat.
Defending Rocket League champions of the world, NRG.
We're getting later in the day. This is where it gets more serious.
Set up for their match upcoming here, Herc. We're excited about it.
Oh my gosh, I am so stoked about this one, mainly just because the gentleman.
Yeah, it's gonna get very serious.
So far, right?
All right.
We've gotten to see a new level of Archie, like we talked about earlier, that we haven't seen in a minute. But also, NRG is on that come up. They were kind of shaky for some time there, and then they won Worlds, and everybody was still questioning because somehow they didn't win or participate really in the first open, and then came back and were like, "Oh, sorry, we were just a little off for a bit."
How's Dan doing today?
They're back. They are inevitable. They're in the building and they're ready to continue to defend.
I'm doing good, little bro.
Folks, 1 match down, 3 left to go, folks. It's gonna be a good one. You won't want to miss it. NRG is coming up after this.
Konako just said he was on the fucking thing. What?
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved.
Again, we talked about it at the start. The conquered it. 1 goal game.
He said he was clapping.
3 overtimes in a 6-game series. Falcons.
Said he popped up on camera. All right, let's try to find Konako.
To stay alive there.
Why? My mom says hi.
But they get knocked
What?
down in this game.
My mom says hi.
Vitality again. We talked about
Hello?
it at the start. The hardest schedule in the group stage. You're in the toughest group. You come out. You have to play Falcons, who came out recovered really well after playing Furia, losing to Furia, beating G. The victors.
Extremely one-sided. Vitality had to work on the defense. I mean, this is what the stats, what the casters, what the analysts, what I'm sure everybody watching at home has witnessed throughout all of the Boston Major. Vitality seems like they can do no wrong on the defense. They've got it locked and loaded. Then you push to the offense. And if you're giving Zen any space, they'll make use of it. But Stizzy, my goodness, definitely been my MVP. But Exotic in those last few games, too, on the goal line. This is truly a 3-headed beast.
Exotic,
who can take him down?
Exotic, an excellent Neo Tokyo. Stizzy, an excellent couple of games. And Zen all over the place in this one. Vitality start the
Some
playoffs.
soup today.
Yo, what?
Against Falcons. Let's go down the leaf and talk to Vitality.
I can't get this shit open.
That's right.
Konako's sending me some crazy pictures from the major, bro. That's crazy.
Who?
Zen.
Konako's at the major that I'm watching right now. He's in
time
Boston,
you were
just 2 hours away from me, bro.
to be back.
I'm trying my fucking...
Weren't you going?
I don't have money! I'm trying to tell you that I'm trying to get money, bro. Tomorrow's the last day, and that's my only chance to get in, and there's like barely any tickets left, so I'm trying it as hard as I can, bro. Chat, keep watching stream, keep liking, keep subscribing. If you want to dono, you can. You don't have to, and let's go.
Yeah, you smell like boogers. I don't know.
Really? That's crazy.
I'm eating some soup. Oh my god, I just dropped every single bit.
Why would you do that?
I don't know why.
This is Zen's home turf.
I don't even know if that's what you said.
He's been here before, he's conquered it, and he's here to do it again. Vitality, your first team making it to the semifinals. Jorby, what a series to start it out.
Man, tight.
If there's anyone in this Discord who smells like boogers, who would it be?
Yeah, would we?
6-game series, Falcons almost making
I think it would be someone with the name that starts with M.
the hardest schedule. You have to play
Trying to call me?
So yeah.
and really
Who said you? I said M, as in moose.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Shut up, dude.
I do that, blah, 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 blah.
From Boston.
Qu'est-ce qui se passe?
Boston a minute. No, but.
And I'm not saying it's Morgan. I mean, sorry.
No, but.
Or Hunter. I'm sorry. Damn. I got a sore throat today.
Non, mais je pense. Je sais pas, je pense.
Alright, there we go.
Yeah, to be fair, it's just. Rado's enough.
You guys look
Wait, how many minutes, Mom?
Pas au courant de la série.
Bah, un peu de détendre là.
Vanilla, hop, just,
because that's you forget a
fois, le port bracket.
Pour là derrière, il faut aussi. Merci les gars.
But so I have to say, it's really nice for us to play here. Yes, thank you very much, everyone. Everyone at organizes the arena is always very nice for us to play here. So thank you very much, guys, as well. It helped us definitely.
Hey, let's keep that energy
Oh
going.
no, I gotta show you my cat later.
And Team Vitality.
Hey, yo.
Not that.
The series was even
kidding, bro.
as it could possibly be.
Bro, that's serious,
until we
dude.
got to Game 5.
I have 4 cats.
Advances championship Sunday.
And like one of them is a boy, and yo, he's built like a big bag, bro.
The physical play of both teams when
The male cat is built like a big bag.
Side way.
Like we had, and the great sign for
That series was they did. I mean, Vitality out.
Oh, fucking stop it.
this play style from
As well. I love to see these two games.
Alright, the microwave done!
Again,
Yay!
they showed up in
Overtimes that went. Games are
Alright, it
going
still
long
needs
like
an
that,
extra.
like overtimes, but notably,
Never mind.
To clutch up. I was incredible to see players well.
What?
It felt like to me this was a Falcons letting off bad road games.
Oh my god! I'm not doing too much. Bro, how's my medicine gonna make me feel any better?
They're still a top 4 team.
Huh?
We'll see tomorrow.
Lower side of the bracket there, they'll face off
Huh.
against the Wicked. So
You know I'm muted, right?
champion near Herc, we're excited.
had such a about shape. Somehow we're
Are inevitable left. It's gonna be a good one. You won't want to miss it. NRG is coming up after this.
This music is fire, dog.
Oh, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a little...
Daniel. Fair. Michelin Man, your thoughts?
What is this? See what these guys have to say.
Oh. What are we doing?
It is time!
For titties?
What?
What?
I just got it!
Dope,
Book your
bro.
trip
Hell yeah.
at meetboston.com.
It's time.
Good
Hey.
day, lads. Crikey.
I want some titties.
I'll watch or whatever in like 5 minutes. I just want to see what these creators gotta say real quick.
Anyways, I think the fellas
Okay,
look
that's
good.
fine. I
and
gotta get
involved.
home
We
box.
had to, you know, dress.
Well
for
then,
the
suck
part.
me.
Fantastic series.
What?
It takes me at least 5 minutes to get the boxes out.
Actually, it takes
Dude, I'll give you 5 minutes of me sucking. Never mind.
Good enough for
What?
Yeah, right.
Bro, what?
I love
Dan, say what one more time and I'm kicking you.
What?
Huh?
What
What are we doing here, fellas? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I said, huh? I know what you said.
They literally just did the 6-7 meme on stream, and I'm gonna jump off a cliff because of it. In game, obviously.
6-7.
Not 6-7. All right.
Literally,
We
dude.
can turn around here.
so fucking annoying.
He said it. He said it first.
Yes, I literally mentioned it, but okay.
Oh, oh.
Okay, got that.
Yo, hold on. I got a perfect riz. Can you be the 6 to my 7? No.
All right, if you are rooting for the
You wanna
Gentle
lick
Kick him,
Mates,
kick him, kick him.
go ahead and give us.
Not yet. Shit.
That's a no. That's a no. That's a no.
You know why?
My type of crowd.
They know that Europe's a minor region. I think we need to continue that.
Bro, stop talking about the strip club, weirdo.
We have 5 out of 5 teams making it to the top 8. Is that true?
It's a
Oh,
shame.
you want
that
to
they're
see
gonna
some?
have,
Oh wait, hold on. I should
0
mute myself before I say that.
grand final.
Hey,
Maybe not
yo.
grand final, but
Who's the
win
reigning
the
There's a
grand
chance
final.
that's guaranteed they might have.
No, they're not going to
Alright,
win the grand final.
Who's the reigning champions of the world? Can you remind me?
Yeah.
No, because
I think he knows.
that's funny you mentioned that. It's because
It's NRG. It's NRG. I think they're gonna do it again.
I was also on the phone with Nord all day yesterday.
I've been very impressed by Dan.
Because
Bro, you yapping.
you don't know what he
bro,
did.
for real. Nah, you
Oh, that's
literally,
okay.
you literally yapping
I
too
gotta
much,
give
bro.
him some tips.
Yeah,
He crashed.
more than happy to.
Or-
All right, boys. Maybe some predictions on this.
Bro,
one.
thought I forgot.
What do you think it's going to look like? Where are we going to?
You yap too much.
Beef? Let's go.
Yeah.
I'm talking to
I
someone.
think it's going to be an NRG
Yeah,
Game
I can tell
7
because you yap too
classic.
much.
We got Game 6 in the last one.
We were rooting for Game
That's my
7 last
sister,
year.
bro.
But
I feel like
Vitality
we've
looked
been
good.
here.
Okay. Okay. I'm thinking.
I
wanna
fucked
see
up
a
the
Game 7.
microwave.
I love that, but I think our NRG boys are going to come out strong. You know, Gentlemates are a good team, but I'm calling
Let's
it
see if this is warm.
I
Game
think
5,
NRG in Game 5, they're going to come out looking good.
NRG
today.
in Game 5. I think NRG is gonna win it as well. I'm
That's
rooting for
good.
NRG. NRG is my boys,
NRG,
and Gentlemates is good, but I think NRG is gonna take it.
left hand NRG, right hand Gentlemates. How we feeling?
Dude, that shit tastes like that shit is colder than Antarctica.
NRG.
You heard it here first.
Is that what you said? I thought this one was NRG.
I'm confused. Honestly.
Oh, now you want to say that?
Trainer up,
Oh,
Michelin,
God.
What about me?
I'll be
I'm
back.
thinking NRG, obviously. Is it crazy to say 4-0?
That's a
That's
little
absurd.
bit crazy.
That's
That
a
might be
little
absurd. I
Honestly,
thought I was
for
taking
the
a
crowd,
lead.
I don't want a 4-0, of course. I want a little entertaining
I
matchup,
think the
but
powdered wig is getting to you a little bit.
Yeah,
honestly.
a little
I'm
bit.
feeling really patriotic right now. I can't lie.
We're just missing some tea, man. We couldn't find any good tea today, but the harbor's close, so the night is young. We'll see where the day takes
gonna go
us.
diving in the harbor, try to find some
As
of
long
that
as I got some
250-year-old tea.
As long as we got some good tea, man, I think we'll be totally fine. And we're in Boston, might as well.
And then, so what happens after that? We got GK for the match after
Yeah,
that?
the lowers.
Yeah.
What is
GK
it?
versus Carmine.
Is that what it is? GK Carmine Court?
Double check it.
Then we
Let
got
me just double-check
Shopify as
that.
well. We will check. Well, Michelin, man, you having fun today? I'll tell you what, you look
Oh my God, it's a
fantastic.
microphone.
You look absolutely
Oh,
fantastic.
it's just legend. All right.
He likes the hair. He likes the hair. Thank you, Michelin. man.
K-Corp, DK,
K-Corp,
NIP,
GK.
Rebellion.
Oh my God.
It's crazy because two
So,
of those teams are going to be eliminated.
There's 3 boxes.
Yeah.
Right?
Somebody's got
Okay.
to go, though. You know
Of
what I
course.
mean?
Which
Not
box do
everybody.
you think is the
There's a lot of
heaviest?
great
We
teams
got
here.
That one.
1,
Somebody's got to go. Who do you guys think is
2.
gonna go?
Yep, not on
3.
Discord.
Today, that is.
He's not on Discord. He's not on
I said
Discord,
I
legend.
predicted Carmine Corp to win the whole thing in my prediction video.
That's not crazy to say.
Things have
I don't
flipped,
care.
though,
Open
because
one.
Vitality is back.
I'm trying to
No,
watch
no, no.
I
stream.
think Vitality is back in
And they
full
beat
force.
Carmine
I'll
Corp
jump
for
on
the
in a
first
second,
time
one
in
sec.
years.
11
It's been a
series,
minute.
I
That's
believe.
fine.
11 series. That's insane.
Dan, you
Yeah,
answer for now.
Or maybe that
Dan, you
gives
answer
Carmine
now.
Corp a little bit of a chip on their shoulder.
Huh?
Right? Maybe they
You
don't-
answer for now.
Much of it just
Jeez.
depends on how you play tomorrow. Like if you make it.
Oh, answers to what?
On your game
Oh
tomorrow,
my
You have a chance of winning the whole thing.
I give up.
Carmine Corp is a
I'm
Sunday.
saying you answer which
He's
box.
asking you the question, bro.
About
He's
Yeah, and
tea and
telling you
Shopify.
I
the
give up.
answer.
I give up.
The
I
new
fucking give up.
Shopify.
I think that's a pretty.
All right,
good-
whatever. All right,
Think
all right,
the
all right.
If
heaviest.
that's the final match of the day. I think that very well could
Which
be.
one I think is the heaviest?
1, 2, or
Me,
3.
obviously, I'm fat as
We getting
fuck.
mogged right now by the Michelin Man? Is that what is that frame mogged? Is that what it's called?
I think that first one, bro. I'm not gonna lie, it's wide as
Something
fuck.
about frame mogging, I hear.
This
The one that's
and it's the smallest fucking
I
box.
don't think we need to bring that
No,
up.
no, but the one,
No.
the one,
I don't need to bring up that.
All right.
ahead of that.
A good one coming up.
No, not that box.
Home favorites NRG
This one?
versus the Gentlemates.
Yeah,
Really
that one.
excited for
That-
it.
That's
that-
the
Who do
lightest
you think
box.
are gonna have
That
the standout
only
players?
has the
Standout
chair in it.
performances, specifically.
I feel like anyone
That
on
only has the chair in
on
it.
any given day can just be the best player in the world.
Yeah, I think that's what makes them so strong. And that's you see the
That's
trust
the
that
lightest
they're
thing.
playing with each other for 2 years.
That long one over there. I don't know.
Take the ball, they'll
No,
fake
it's
for
this
each other.
one.
They know exactly what they're capable of, so they'll pre-jump each other.
Bull fucking shit.
And
This has all the
my boy Daniel.
bolts and screws and all the shit put it together with all the arms and everything.
He said he really
Bro, my sister could lift that. Wait, how much does it weigh? If you know?
The whole thing weighs 110 pounds.
My sister could lift that. She's in the army.
Yeah, well, I'm.
Yeah, so am I.
And my brother's in the Marines. I actually have a military family.
Trying to flex right now? Like, it's not.
Bro, I've been in
He
the
flexed
army
on me,
for 13 and a half
Like, it's
years.
respectable, but don't flex it. That just makes it cringe.
Dude, gotta love him.
I've been in the army for 13 and a half years. I just got done having back surgery from having it broken, and I have a full shoulder replacement.
Yeah, in other words, he's a
surgery,
fucking
but-
pussy. No, I'm just kidding.
But hey,
Like-
maybe we'll see him from a different guy. Maybe Nosh. Maybe Nosh. It's a
You
little
can't
bit-
try and flex shit without knowing people.
Oh, yeah, you think so? I feel like you just want everyone to hit it.
Did you say I can't fuck shit without knowing people? I agree.
He was doing that at the kickoff line,
Oh my god. I blame Norton.
Yeah, it's Dan's fault.
Hey, well, really quick.
Yeah,
I think
it's all
more
Norton's fault.
people back home want to hear what
It's your
this
fault for not
crowd
knowing.
have to say about
Or
this
after.
event.
Oh,
Are you guys
how is my fault? I
excited to
barely
be
know
here?
you.
That's not
You asked me to take candy from you. I said no.
better than that. Are you excited to be here? Hey, let's show all those lovely viewers from the EU that the North American
Oh my god,
crowds
you scared the
come
shit
to
out of me,
play
Mom.
to. One more
I'm not being
time.
too loud.
Are you excited to
Bro.
be here?
See, here's the thing,
There
though.
we go.
I like that.
Your siblings might be all that, but I'm doing all this with one arm.
Yeah, I could tell. Yeah,
They're feeling very American today.
Yeah. I think
Yo, this
after
microwave
as
is
a
fucked.
Post RLCS show, we just go dump some tea in the harbor.
We could. That's what I've been waiting for. We just gotta find some good tea, man.
Motherfucker. Ah.
All right.
If you're at home, I hope you have been enjoying the event so far.
Motherfucker on the
Three
stick.
more best of sevens coming up. They are going to be good. Yes,
I'm excited, baby. We got 3 more.
Thank you all for tuning
Yep,
in.
it tastes good.
See you soon.
I'm eating everything. Call me Kirby, because I like to suck up everything. Wait. No.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm
He
shut
said
up
it.
now.
See, I told you. And you
I'm
call me
just shut
fucking
up
sus.
now.
Nah, fuck you.
Rocket League teams in the world compete for the title of
You mean to say all that?
champion. The Falcons will have to
Yeah,
look
exactly,
to the lower
bro.
bracket.
Bro, why would I say that, bro?
And everyone's like, oh, it doesn't just slip out. Yeah, see, bro?
Zen continuing his story.
It did, I swear.
Boston, we've got
Sometimes it just
It
be
didn't
something
stop,
out, bro. What?
It sounded a lot weird than it did in my head.
You sound a lot weird.
everything to gain, nothing to lose. You drop to the lowers if you lose that one. You get
Okay.
4 if you win.
All right.
We move on to the lower brackets, and it's everything on the line. You lose,
I-
you go home.
Exactly.
Nah, you really want to go there? Okay.
You work so hard in the groups to get to the upper bracket, so you can have the extra life, but mainly also so then if you win, you
Two
can
words.
skip on
Profile
to the top
picture.
4 and be comfortable.
2 words.
And that's
Fuck
what
you.
NRG or Gentlemates want to follow.
Yeah, I mean, this is where they get that true test because
Everyone
you
is
could
weird
probably
in their
argue
own
group stage
way.
compared to other groups,
What
it
do we-
wasn't as challenging. NRG
Everyone
and
gets so offended
even
about being
Gentlemates
called
maybe
weird.
potentially. Compared to
Like, my quirk is that I hate Dan excessively.
I know I'm weird, so
it definitely is going to be a
I know I'm weird, so it doesn't offend me.
See how they look. Whoever's going to make it to those top 4 spots is going to earn it.
Listen, I'll tell you this though, man. You can only play who's in front of
Oh
you. I
my
want to hear
God,
that
this
nonsense. No
seat's so
narratives about
soft.
which group's easier. It's about getting the job done.
Oh my god, I remember when I first started YouTube back in the day. Oh my god, in 2019.
I remember starting in 2016.
I remember starting.
I probably started the same year as you though.
Alright.
Damn, 10 years already?
Hey, I'm just saying, we already have
And?
one European team in the top 4. It could
Just
go
getting started.
Oh my god, I didn't realize it's
It
been
could
10
be.
years
We're
since
about to find out,
2016.
folks. It's
Oh
time
my
for the
god.
Next match of the day.
Bro, you
Damn,
wanna, you want to feel old? I graduated in 2013.
You are 5 years
Damn.
older than me, motherfucker.
Introducing first on the blue side.
Doesn't count.
Yeah, I'm also
Try
5
again.
years older than my
Fucking
wife.
try again.
Class of Group D with the
Eat my ass.
Me?
Right now. Do it, please. What?
Bro, I'm like 9 years older than you.
You just made me spit out my soup, bro.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're 57.
Damn.
Legend's
What?
old enough to be my dad. What? No, he's not, actually. Well, yeah, no, he's not. He'd be like 9. So I guess technically, but no.
One box is done. Okay. So, what do we got?
So Stacks asked Boston to give the Gentlemates a warm welcome. That welcome was pretty toasty here, but I don't think it's really as much about who the Gentlemates are as much as who they're playing.
I could definitely see that, but for the Gentlemates, of course they know they're not in familiar territory, but that is not going to stop that man right there, Large Oscar, from getting set. He's been in enemy territory plenty of times. He's been having a great land so far here in Boston. Now he just needs to keep it up. And this guy right here, if he gets activated, big game changer, Archie.
Oh, absolutely.
Archie!
Rocket League, just watch his replays from his point of view. He's not too flashy. He does what he needs to do, but on the complete opposite side, it's Nas, who has all flash. If he's in the air, all 3 members of Energy are going to have to play defense.
Yeah, Nas just part of that 1v1 pipeline. He is really building the mechanics, really becoming sensational with the ball, and now he's becoming a better threes player. Basically, and I recall about the second, third season of RLCS.
Assembly instructions.
RLCS World Championship last year with Oski. They had Archie, who finished 3rd, 4th over in Lyon, and now they're looking really good. Already being Carmi, and already went 3-0.
They even won an off-season land as well.
They sure did, and I think they beat Carmi in that one as well.
They are the reigning European regional champs. On the other side, a bigger title waits.
That's pretty self-explanatory.
Pretty much.
And introducing their opponents on the orange side,
That goes on there, that goes on there.
representing the USA.
W.
Then that face goes over, that goes on there, and then the plugs go over those screws.
All right, who's smart in here?
Definitely not me.
Define smart.
Smart.
Highly educated.
Okay,
I'm not highly educated, so I have an IQ of 135. Why?
Okay, so that's damn smart.
Anyone that flexes their smarts isn't actually smart. I said it.
Yo, no, okay, first of all. Yo, people think I'm a nerd because I wear glasses.
Also, what type of smart are we talking? Street smart, book smart, school smart?
See, that's why I asked. That's why I asked, because I was like, what do you mean?
Because who's on the $5 bill? I mean, a $50 bill.
50? That's a good question. You should probably look that up and then you can
Like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
See, I'm smart.
Y'all don't know? Okay, let me look it up.
No, wait. Hold on, let me think.
I'm not gonna.
Don't say it. Yeah, don't say it. Let me think. So,
isn't it Jefferson?
No! Don't confirm if that's right or not.
Listen, man, it's
Yet.
the first time since
George Washington
since
on the one.
was our president, and he is on the $1 bill.
Oh, okay. I know it.
Who is it? I can't think of his name. Hold on. Come on, brain.
Let me know. Let me know if you want to give up.
I don't give up.
On your YouTube
Is
career.
Abraham Lincoln on one of them or no? Or yeah, he's on the.
He's on the $5 bill.
No, he's on the penny. I thought.
Maybe they got to use your group.
Or is that?
And the $5 bill.
In that group, and they did so.
He is?
So happy to see
Yeah, same as George Washington.
Oh wow, dude, W for him. Okay, all right, so that's 1s, 5s. Okay,
I'm about to start saying it at this point.
Who's on?
One of the whoa! One of the name has Adams or Adam in it, right?
No.
No?
That has not been the case this time
Okay,
around.
No.
Let me think.
Who's on $2 bill?
Chat, North chat, don't say it.
I'm not looking at chat anyways.
Oh, all right.
The game plan for both these teams is get Nas and Daniel into space and let
North
them
brain is about to blow up.
1.55 goals.
Dude, I'm trying so hard. Hold on.
He probably looking on his phone.
No.
He's not that type of person.
I know everyone in this
Listen, don't lie for him.
All right, I'm taking my headset off. I need to think.
You can't not enjoy watching Nas play Rock.
No, I know Nor. Nor's not that type of person. He wouldn't.
His energy is infectious.
I would, because I'm stupid as
By the way,
fuck.
chat, in case you are wondering, my phone is right here and it's literally off, so suck my fucking dick. Anyways.
But I'm a mind.
You say, listen, I'm here to have a great time.
Yeah, I wasn't talking to you, buddy.
I want to be one of the best. That's what they do. This is what the Gentleman squad has done. And honestly, I mean, NRG, if you want to say their favorite, sure, but Gentleman's their resume, it speaks for themselves so far. They consistently gotten better throughout the season. And now they're going up against the North American
Thomas Jefferson's an inventor, right? He's not on a bill, is he?
Thomas Jefferson was the president.
He was president?
He what?
Yeah, he's on one of them, isn't he?
Jefferson is on a bill. Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Thomas Jefferson is on the $10 bill, right? Or 20.
I'm not sure.
I think it's 20 or 10.
But who's on the $20 bill?
Jefferson.
Oh, he is? Alright.
You gotta be telling me which ones I got right, bro. So, okay.
I don't even know.
So there's Abraham Lincoln is on the $1 and $5, correct?
No, he's not on.
Fucking God. I'm writing this down.
It's Abraham Lincoln on the $5. George Washington is on the first one. On the $1 bill.
Washington is on the $1.
Okay,
There were some.
Hold!
All right,
I'm getting
damn.
high off of Sharpie fumes because I've been, yeah.
Sharpie fumes.
Major. I mean, they're pretty comfortable. They're basically
Lincoln was on the penny, but the penny is discontinued.
It is?
Yes.
Because
Are you really just now figuring out about this? Wait, George Washington's on the what? Outright. George Washington's on the what? $1?
$1.
And then Thomas Jefferson is on what?
The $5.
Okay. Hold
I
on.
think.
We're cooking.
5 or 20. I can't fucking remember. We've been talking about this shit too long.
I'm about to start saying the
no, don't. George Washington, $1. Lincoln, penny, Thomas Jefferson, 5 or 20.
You're worrying about everything else but the 50.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
How do you do that? Yeah. Oh, shit.
Edward Sarcophagi.
Just say you don't know.
No. Give me 2 more minutes.
You know, they didn't do good in the first major. Talk to Sad.
1, 2. All right, 2 minutes are up. No,
John Adams.
Okay.
No.
What the fuck? No.
So instead of the 50, who's on the $2 bill?
Steve Urkel.
Who the fuck is Steve Urkel? I'm so uneducated.
Oh, that's sad that you don't know.
Everyone knows Steve.
Yeah.
Everyone knows Steve Urkel? My mom just said, Everyone knows Steve Urkel?
No, you're right. I give up. Go ahead.
The $50 bill is Ulysses S. Grant.
I would have never fucking guessed that shit.
I had to look that shit up too.
I fucking bet, dog.
Yo, he looks a president. Like on the picture, he looks like a president.
That's crazy.
Okay, so who's on $2 bill?
Jesus.
NRG.
Listen. Gibbs did us all a favor.
Jesus is on the $2 bill. He should have been on money.
$2 bill still printed to this day.
They will take it down here.
All right, what about the $1 million bill?
There's no such thing unless you're looking at other denominations.
I've seen one in Chinese restaurants.
Dude, I'll pay you 5 million yen to shut the fuck.
That's Japanese.
Yeah, that's not that much though. That's like what? Money?
No, that's Japanese money. That's not Chinese money.
I know that.
I said Chinese.
Yeah, well, no.
74% for NRG.
Yo, my brain hurts. Thanks a lot, Nora, bro.
My brain hurt too. I'm done.
Yeah. Oh wait, no. Let me not do that again.
Let's
just making
play
fun of
the
me.
game. We started off with a bang, and it's only gonna get
Ooh,
louder
someone.
from
Oh.
here. The first seed to
Oh.
reach the blue wall now faces the frigid ramparts of the kings of the north.
Karen's getting their ass whooped. But let me watch this.
The reigning Rocket League champions of the world, challenged by the reigning regional champions of Europe.
Who's less likely to record a fight here?
Europe
Because I would.
has been looking pretty good
likely to get in a fight.
No, to record. To record a fight.
I said get into a fight. I know what you said.
I recorded a fight and then I got jumped. I got snuck. It was like a long time ago.
Why are we not surprised?
Oh, wait, what do you think I... Okay, I might be from the hood, but shit. Yo, my...
You heard the desk.
They see where I grew up at. Oh, no, what funniest shit ever? There was a guy on like that those scooters that can't be on the highways. And they were getting into a police chase. The fucking police car was faster than him, and it was just going like right past my street. I'm like, bro, he can knock you off that scooter, bro. Like, why? And look, this motherfucker was on had a shiesty around his face, like the mask.
Like electric scooter thing?
The electric scooter, yeah. And then the car, yo, the freaking bumper was literally inches away of hitting the fucking scooter. I would have just ran his ass over to the streets and then tased him.
Yeah, but that's excessive force. You can't do that.
Not true. Yo, and they were going on a one-way street too. No, fuck, my Xbox turned off. Oh my god, I didn't even save my progress. Oh my god, fuck Red Dead, bro. Yo, no. Worst feeling ever, bro.
As a fellow gamer,
What's the matter? Why are you crying?
Now it's up to NRG.
I have issues.
Continue to build on this one. They've been
Oh. So what are your symptoms, Nor? Let me be your therapist.
my life sucks, and I suck, and I suck, and I suck.
most eyes fell to
Help me.
Archie, but Oski
My name is
really played
Kirby.
a big part of being that strong third man for this
It says here that your name is Noah.
Yeah, well, actually, I'm really fat and I'm pink.
I see. Anyway, I see is crazy. Actually, none.
Start sucking. Pause.
Huh?
That's what Furby Kirby does, bro.
Oh wow, fuck off.
I expect NRG to start demoing the mates out of their plays over
Hold
here.
on. No, everyone knows my full name, so I'm just gonna say it. My full name is Daniel Victor Santiago.
Yeah.
Ain't nobody know what my name is, so it don't matter.
People don't know your name? Okay, hopefully it's not common.
It's very common.
Oh shit, man. Daniel is also very
My
common.
last name are.
But here's the origin to my name, and I'm gonna make a video about it soon. But I want to tell you and Nora first. The reason why my name is Dan Vikesen is because Dan is Daniel, Vikes is Victor. I know that sounds off. And Sin is for like my last name, Santiago.
Santiago,
Sounds
that's
a lot like my brother-in-law, and it's weird.
I'm not trying to be racist. Is that like Mexican though? Or Spanish?
It's not very
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's very common. Yeah, I think it's very common.
I was gonna say, what is it?
In
Santiago?
Mexico and-
Santiago?
Santiago.
I've definitely
That's
heard
how I
that
say it.
name like often.
I think there's a. I used to live in Puerto
Fucking
Rico
dope name,
too.
though, low-key.
I used to live in Puerto Rico too. Because I'm Puerto Rican.
Isn't it kind of rough there?
Because of the hurricanes and shit. I had to move out of there because
Fuck!
our house got burned down, I think. So yeah, I had it.
God damn it.
And also, I got hit in the head as a baby, so that's how I'm so stupid. No, I'm joking.
I did as well. I got dropped on my head multiple times, and I'm not.
Oh, really?
Yep. I know, it all makes sense
What?
now, doesn't it? Yeah, haha.
Actually, no. You know what? Thank you for giving me an idea of San Lorenzo. There's Las Marias. Oh no, there isn't. Las Marias. No. Las Marias. My sister recently went to Dominican Republic. It looked so beautiful there.
I was gonna say, someone I know just recently went there, and it looked fucking gorgeous, dude.
My sister. I can't even tell if it's Photoshop. She said it was real. She had like a.
I'm pretty sure it's real, depending on like what the pictures are. Low key, it's just that beautiful there.
Oh my god. Who has an iPhone?
I do.
Yeah. Okay, because
I'm a fucking loser.
If you, what do you call? If you have tweezers like these things, like these.
Not in Discord.
Oh, all right, never mind.
You pinch them like actual tweezers or no?
It's like yeah, like the tweezers. Like you pick something either on your face or just in general.
Yeah.
Yo, if it's metal, take your. I think you have to take your phone case off, and then put it on the back of your phone. It will stick on.
No, it won't.
It's on the phone. Oh my god!
I have an older iPhone and it's dog shit and it's shitting the bed. But yeah, it's glass. So.
What kind of iPhone is it, if you don't mind me asking?
An iPhone 10.
I used to have the iPhone 10 XS Max. Not to flex, all right, chill. I mean, it's not a newer model. I have an iPhone 14 Plus.
To be fair, it is an old phone and I need a new one, but it still does the job and it still works well. So like, I have no complaints.
I mean, that's what matters. If it works well, if it's running good.
Dude, literally, my brother's tried to get me to switch phones 3 times now, and I'm like, bro, until my phone shits the bed, I'm not switching phones. It just doesn't make sense. It's a waste of time.
NRG are one of those teams that just thrive.
Bro, I wanted to spend my V-Bucks.
Look at this. This is in case I go tomorrow, chat. Look at this. Look at this. I just spent so much time on that. Let me know what y'all think. It says W Jinxie sub to Knower. Giving a shout out to Legend, Morgan, Dan, Donut. I gotta put Juicy on there as well, because Juicy the boy. It says first LAN in case I do go. I don't know if I will, probably not.
It's already gonna, result in that time.
It's a fun little arts and crafts moment. I'm gonna go grab some tape. I'll be right back.
Everyone on Energy had their moment. You saw the beast mode, lead blocking plays up there, running that interference role effectively, giving Atomic a chance to choose what he wants to do.
Yo, Legend, I want your honest opinion on something.
A little bit of help from that NAS touch. Daniel, a hat trick.
So, I'm gonna I want to get a tattoo as soon as I turn 18. But what do you think about angel wings on my back? It's to represent someone.
I'll tell you right now, it doesn't matter what anyone thinks about your own tattoo, because A, it's going on your body, and B,
just do what the fuck you want once you're 18, bro.
Meaning to you that no one else will ever know about, that it won't matter what anyone else thinks.
Yo, I'm scared, bro.
Took game 1, dude. Let's go.
Yo, I'm scared. Like the second I turn 18, I gotta do like shit for myself.
Why are you so scared?
Don't be scared. The reason why being an adult is so intimidating, what I've learned, is people just overthinking things. A lot of things are overcomplicated. So keep that in mind.
Bro, I have my own tattoo gun and everything. Give myself tattoos.
I'm definitely coming to get a tattoo from you eventually, and it's gonna be dope. I have to think of an idea though.
Wait, you don't have a tattoo yet? I thought you did have a tattoo.
No, I do not. I want multiple though.
My mom said she's gonna yell at me if I get any in my face, which I'm not planning. Or my neck.
Don't do that.
Say
Don't do
that
your
getting
face.
super
I'm not doing
clean.
nothing. I reassured her I'm not doing nothing on my neck. I'm not doing nothing on my face because I'm not fucking stupid. No offense to people who have a tattoo on their face. I
just think
just
it's
don't want to do
dumb.
nothing.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
symptom of no boost. You saw Atomic
There's
going
this.
up for it, but
Oh
had
my
no
god, the
boost to
body
take to
mods, bro.
actually get
There's this
there.
guy with heavy
Airs
body
the
mods.
ball.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
my
just
god,
weird, bro.
he made himself look like a fucking demon, bro.
Yeah, I don't like the body mods at all. They're gross.
Like, bro, why would you fuck up your life like that?
To each their own.
Literally. It is their bodies. They can do what they want. So. It's my body. I can do what I want to. All right, I'm sorry.
Let me see what she's up to. Hold on.
She. Your mom?
Valentine. Valentine. Why her channel is not the first thing showing? Alright, let me go to channels.
Oh! Energy kind of
Oh my gosh, she uploaded a video finally.
Hey, it's hard getting videos out sometimes, right?
No,
Sometimes
for
you just
real.
don't want to be doing that shit.
Also hard streaming too, but I don't. That's the other people's
No, it's
thing.
well, it's hard mentally in my opinion, but like compared to a 9 to 5, it doesn't compare. It's not even fair to compare, honestly. 9 to 5s are way more grueling and horrible.
Not as bad as owning your own business.
I was gonna say that's fair. If you have a business that's somewhat successful, that shit is gonna stress you the fuck out. I don't even run my YouTube channel like a full business yet, and I'm already starting to get stressed out. Where is my... Chat, I think,
Oh my
I think
fuck
Gentleman's
God.
might take a game here, low-key.
Atomic's already up early. That's it up for Daniel.
Bro,
Daniel can make
huh?
again, but Nas was patiently waiting on the backboard, and now
Someone like shaved their ex's head for cheating.
What?
Like there was this guy who got cheated on by his girl, and shaved her head off, like her head, like you know, like her hair. No, fucking hell, no.
Oh, Jesus. It's gonna say,
I kind of did sound like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
Severed her head? Like what?
No, like shaved her head off. Like her. I mean, oh my
Shaved
God.
her head. Just say shaved her head.
Shaved her head, like her hair off.
Yes.
That's not the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
I was gonna say I shaved my own head, and that's why it looks like shit.
Yeah.
Daniel!
I'm insane because I would just fucking yo.
I know you're insane. Alright, I need to stop laughing like a big dumb idiot. Idiot.
Best way you gotta play it, right? Gentlemen have usually been playing further into their own side. Finally, NRG are on the board here in game 2.
No offense to the women, hoes are not loyal.
These hoes ain't loyal. Girls are a waste of time at your age, bro. Focus on yourself.
Nice challenge from Oski.
Trust. It's worth it.
Yo.
Looking for Oski. Oski grabs the mid boost instead. It's not much boost, but still gets it up and over that.
Not even. Probably most of the people I meet not loyal. No offense, not you, but.
All right, bro. Really?
I didn't. That's why I said not you.
I'm kidding.
You probably are loyal.
Chill.
Ish. Anyways.
All right. Really?
Oh my God! I just felt an earthquake.
Yeah, because I'm fat.
No, because of that burp. Okay.
Oh, NRG, what are we doing?
Yo, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Nah, who made this video of me? No. Oh, it's him. He's not gonna upload it. Alright. like someone made an AI video of me like gobbling up eggs, bro. Like it's nothing.
That's crazy.
Daniel trying to save some face here.
What the fuck? I don't even eat eggs like that. Like they're good. I just don't like eat them. I always eat them once in a while.
Gentleman's is taking a game.
That's what my business revolves around is eggs.
Gentlemen did not look good. Game 1, Game 2, NRG was battered and
He's a chicken. He lays eggs.
He was the player of that game for sure.
Oh yeah, he's shooting 50%, 3 for 6 on what he brought to us in this game
That was good.
here.
Anyways.
Almost 700 points to his name, just an absolute beast. Archie and Oski working together to allow him to thrive. That is what is doing well for them. Unfortunately, the crowd is still on NRG's side.
I think the Gentlemates knew what they were walking into. The defending world champs on home turf. But that didn't seem to phase Gentlemates this game. A few head scratchers as well from NRG. You saw Beast Mode cheating up a little too far on that, not seeing that shot coming or not expecting it. Then this full field take. It is so hard to do a full field take into a goal in 3v3 at this level, especially you add into the mix the fact that it's on land against the NA champs in NA. Doesn't seem like NAS is afraid of anyone.
This 100% is the fucking highest quality gaming chair I've ever seen.
Dude, I want a sexy gaming chair.
You want to have sex in this gaming chair? Okay, come on.
Please. What?
So we're gonna see what he can bring to this next one. We've had a great showing from NRG so far, but for the time being, it is a tied series.
Yo, oh my god. My mom even just questioned what you just said too. Well, she's out right now, but before.
So look, I'm sorry.
She's like, she was like, who the fuck are these people you hang around? I'm like, well, I swear.
I'm sorry, I'm out of pocket.
There's nothing to question. It's all factual.
She was like, is he gay or something? I was like,
bro.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gay, but I'm married and have 3 kids.
Yeah, I'm gay and
That's my
I'm
mom.
gay. What?
That's my mom asked me, bro.
I'm gay with the homies.
And I have an acronym.
As long as they're over 18. Let me clarify that.
Yep. Sorry, I was agreeing. I know how to be annoying, obviously.
Wait, you're doing a really good job at it.
Yeah, you too.
Really? Thank you so much.
Yeah,
bro. That means a lot.
Of course.
That means a lot. Yeah.
Any day.
Yay!
There's a box and a box and a box.
Dude, suck my cock.
Really? God. That was so fucking ruthless.
Out of pocket. Oh! He almost scored.
I've never heard North say that clear before.
My bad, dog. My bad.
Y'all are some big back obesities, bro.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not talking about you. Look at them. These big back obesities. And they're not big.
I own a food truck. What do you expect from me?
He widowy does. Shout out to his food truck. Go try his food if you live in this area, and if you don't, you're gay as fuck.
I guess I'm gay. No, I'm joking.
Yep, you are.
How'd you know?
Yeah, I own a food truck.
I'll truck
said
your
what?
food.
Big back then. You went the wrong spot.
Moving in once more. Bounce off the ceiling and feel the Daniel.
Oh my god, this shit. Oh my god, damn, look at this shit.
Guys, Konako hasn't texted me in like 7 years. I think he's locked in.
Look at this fucking aluminum.
Nah.
This is fucking high quality shit. Nor won't look because he's jelly.
Low-key kinda am. Also, I'm doing arts and crafts, so leave me alone. Oh, get in! Oh my fucking god. Oh! Yes! Sorry.
Oh my god.
NRG's winning and I'm excited.
That voice crack is crazy.
Yeah, shut up.
Yeah, I'll be voice cracking too, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh wait, he knows that.
Beast mode is inevitable. Atomic and NRG are
Yo,
unstoppable.
Nice big kickoff though. Nas trying to take that
Okay.
airborne. Shut down by
that's all
Atomic.
that's actually
Little
in
bit
this box.
awkward on that collection.
Let's take these out.
Gets back to the 50 mark. Pitch out that shot.
Something.
Deflected by Nas.
He couldn't afford Cat in the Hat, so he got Cat in the Box.
Daniel beat to the ball by Oski.
Right now,
I'm a Charger, man.
just need
Oh.
to hold on to this ball and play the same game that they have before. A very connected one. Been able to hold the Jama's back. Oski, no room to get
Excuse
to
me.
Nas. Instead, Nas has to run back to his side. 90 seconds left on the clock. NRG hold on to it.
And you're not. No.
Thing's so fucking heavy.
NRG, you know that
Yeah, I
one
know.
goal feels a little bit more like 5.
Oski hitting around one, goes for a bump on another.
Hey.
But Daniel does so well to get by. And now the shot. Oski is shrinking back. But
Here, Charger.
That means NRG's winning in Schmurgen. You're welcome.
Flurgen, Turgen, Mergen.
Yeah, you can suck him a turkey flurgen.
Oh my god, this shit is fucking heavy.
Stop talking about my weight.
I was just gonna say he gonna say something about his weight.
Oh, they fucking scratched the shit out of it.
Yeah, I'm scuffed.
Look at this shit.
It's not shit though.
What the fuck? Wait, who did?
Oh my
I
god,
just
bro,
opened the box, so clearly not me.
No, he's
Who
asking
am-
what you're talking about because he's not locked in.
Who, me?
Really not even locked in, bro.
Beastmo tried to carry it down, but it took really good challenge from Oski to slow this ball enough for Nas.
Oh my god. I don't know how it feels to be pepper spray, but that shit probably hurts. Well,
Pepper spray fucking sucks.
oh, you got pepper spray before?
Bro, I used to work at a federal prison.
I piss in his eyes all the
okay.
time. What?
another touch, but Atomic plays it patiently.
Well, it does make sense.
Little mix up with his teammates. We'll see if that
Oh,
affects NRG's defense.
Legend, have you done, when you were in the army, did they do like a gas chamber kind of thing?
That's crazy.
Yeah, everyone has it.
Alright, I don't know. Some people do, some people don't. I'm not in the army.
Everyone has to.
Yeah, Dan, get it right, bro.
I'm not in the army, I'm only 17, okay?
Yeah, you should know.
There's not a matter of, well, you get a choice. No, everyone has to.
My sister did it, and the bad part is she has asthma.
What a save by NRG. Y'all are hot.
I mean, our
What?
sports induced asthma. So, I mean, but the thing is it don't matter because I don't know. I'm not gonna start rambling about military shit. There's reasons why I don't talk about military shit because it's yeah.
The men in black will show up at his house.
Yeah, I love Men in Black. That movie's the shit.
Yo, chat, this is what I was doing. This is my old Slim Jim box. I turned it into a pencil holder because I'm retarded. It
We know.
cured my autism for an hour, alright? Or a little, yep.
His acoustism.
6 shots from Nas
Listen.
previous. Now
You're right.
Beast Mode on his own. And yet Beast Mode and Daniel managed to tie up in points. So the double MVP.
Bro, why is it doing this to me?
That's not a clear sign of what they are capable of. I don't know what else is.
5 years ago.
It was a win for NRG, but
So,
it was a
Nor, when are you getting your R5 set up?
It could have gone a lot differently, but
What?
let's take a break and listen.
When are you getting
to
your
what
R5
Leaf
set
has
up?
to say.
Doesn't matter what I have
are you
to say. I'm
talking about?
LBP here from Ninjas in Pajamas. We're gonna
This.
talk real quick on the matchup that we saw so far. Get your
When I
insights.
have fucking
Game
money to
number
get
one,
one?
Gentlemen scored that first
You don't need to have money.
within a quick
Do it the way I did it.
energy. What do you think went wrong for
Alright,
Gentlemen in that game
I'll
number
just
one?
Yeah, potentially Gentleman's got a
suck
little bit
myself off.
overconfident in game one. Like we saw them double committing a few
What?
times, trying to push up, take those corners, get a few extra bumps. But really,
I'm not gonna promote the way that I did it because
Vice versa in
Some-
game 2, you know, and
90% of people
and, yeah, that's how they
can't
went home with game
manage the
Okay,
way
so
that
now
I
during the
did it.
timeout that's going on
Exactly,
right now,
so.
what do you think Gentlemen's are going over? Because it wasn't a blowout, it was 2-1.
Yeah.
It wasn't like it was blowout, but you want to stop any momentum. What are they talking about, do you think? Or what
Technically, I don't own any
I
of
think
this
just keep
yet.
the confidence high.
I'll say
Like,
that.
Genomics looked good.
We robbed them.
Just being able to put that foot down and capitalize on the early game
Sure.
pressure.
I
That's how
robbed
you
them
beat
from
Are you leasing
across.
it or something?
Okay, quick prediction, who's taking
What?
over?
Are you like leasing it or whatever?
NRG, okay, you're the LVP. Let's
Well, I
go
used
back
the
to
firm.
Masters.
Oh, okay, nice.
Thank you,
Yeah, I was
Leafex.
gonna say one of my friends does that. He did that with his PC, and now he like fully owns it.
Gentlemates.
Well, that's what I did with my last PCs. I just leased to own
I
it.
was gonna say I might
Running out
low
on
key do
this
that in the
timeout.
future.
NRG.
It's not worth it.
It's not.
They are the clear
No.
favorites
Why
of the
not?
crowd in this
Because-
matchup.
So, like, I missed a payment on my old computer, and they literally shut my whole computer down.
But Herc,
That's
it is
insane.
going to take more than crowd support to take down Gentlemates.
That is
It
actually
will, it
crazy.
definitely will, although it does
Yeah.
seem to help a bit. NRG
All because of one missed payment.
off the kickoff already getting demoed, and the mates are going to come in with a
Even
twist
worse,
up
I was in the middle of college at the
No
time.
pun intended. Next, try to make the center.
Oh, you need
You
this?
wanna-
No.
Over to Beast Mode, and is
You
that
wanna know what made it even worse? I was in the middle of a project when they shut it down, and I didn't have it saved yet.
Also, NRG doing a good job of spotting out that pass attempt.
Yeah.
Very vulnerable to that infield pass, but Daniel was there
So,
harassing the
that
second
was
man.
fan-fucking-tastic.
Atomic slow down this breakout. Oski still going around.
Well,
one.
now it's trying to.
Get it out. Daniel
It's time to
down
actually,
Beast
you
Mode,
know,
who's already in the air.
assemble
Beast Mode
this
looking
shit.
for another touch. Gets it.
The one thing I've been
Now the
dreading.
pass infield.
Avengers!
Assemble!
Daniel, third of a tank, trying to do some work here.
Wish it was that easy. Just with the snap of the fingers, just. Hey guys, look, it's done!
Don't say no snap.
There's another big clear here from Daniel. Kind of an almost stalemate
Come on,
for a
NRG.
moment.
Just do your thing, bro.
The other
I agree. Can we get a duck for that?
finally in their half, and everything just seems to be short-lived. There's nothing
I agree.
really falling into their lap.
So.
They are working
Quit,
for it.
quit ducking around.
Very clear.
Yeah, quit ducking. Oh, wait,
That they can rely on to try to make something happen.
Yo, mom gonna beat your ass.
Had NRG on their toes.
She probably
after
is.
the very first kickoff of the game, but NRG's defense able to stay
Dan's
fine.
mom, you should
Thing I don't live with my
you should
mom.
teach him.
He's
a
not
lesson.
home.
All right, I'm sorry.
Trying to keep it close. Double commit from NRG, but it's cleared so far downfield, it doesn't matter.
That's the NRG way, right? It is going to work in their favor.
God.
I agree.
Archie's trying to follow it. He does get the demo off one and manages to steal the NRG boost, but there hasn't been a connect yet. It was up to the second man to keep the play going, but even at that rate, it's a little slow from the gentleman. That's what's keeping them from really having any sort of a shot opportunity at the moment.
Oh, yeah, the fact that NRG's doing such a good job of challenging over the shoulder of the attackers from Gentlemates. They're a big hit, maybe allowing Daniel to move upfield. Present more of a threat on the counterattack, trying to land a bump. Flip reset, going for the bump as well, paving the way for the first goal of the game.
Gentlemates
Gentlemen's
squad.
breakthrough NRG.
This is such a clean play, too. Look at it. The reset, and he knows as soon as Atomic jumps up, you just nosedive into him to get that shot on in. And we've been here before. The one lead to the Gentlemates usually means a quick response from NRG to follow.
Another good kickoff for Gentlemates. Archie able to get that NRG corner boost. Beast mode, jumping into action. Atomic, big challenge, picks up mid boost, rolls it back for Daniel. Daniel interrupted by Oski. Now ball given away. That's a dangerous ball for Nas to hit. Giving it away to NRG for a quick counterattack. Daniel going for 5th. Oski up and over one.
God, that's
Pass.
loud.
Or just takes a shot himself. Almost gets. He is there.
Archie!
Archie.
I don't want energy to win. I don't want energy to lose though. What am I saying?
Level of Rocket League or just luck, but Archie to be able to know to just go back is insane. The 2-0 lead up
NRG giving Gentlemen so much space. They let Oski cook. You can't do that. We saw what happened when they gave Nas space to cook. NRG trying to get one back. Nas.
No.
Have to pass this off.
You got these and these.
50 off to the side. Atomic opts for boost instead. Allows that shot to come on target, but Daniel was there waiting. Pass up to Beast Mode. What'll Beast Mode do? Goes for a shot. Couldn't hit the mark.
No, not quite. Another attempted pass down to Daniel instead. Taking off the play. It's up to Beast Mode. He has space to work with.
These are going on
Down
the ground, so I
over to
can
Daniel. They're gonna have to
sit
go
and actually
up from the ceiling.
do this shit.
NRG keeps getting
Shit, this
stuck
dude.
over and over. The mates figuring out how to slow down the infamous defense.
Fuck, that is not what I
You didn't see the defender masked behind the ball.
wanted.
Waiting to make the save. Now another shot. Save. Beast Mode there to knock it in.
Nice, NRG.
Trying their hand in a late game comeback.
Then I need a straight connector.
They've got
Good shit.
pressure in the
Where
world.
are said straight connectors?
Less than 30 boosts to the name of the gentlemen
they're in
on
there.
that final play there. They knew the
Damn
right
it.
moment to make their commit.
It's a good kickoff for NRG as well, but RG stretching, gets a hand up. And now a rebound. It's going to be saved. Don't commit by NRG. But still, Daniel there to boom it up to Atomic. Atomic. It'll hit the arc and go down. The bounce shot.
Let's go, NRG!
Archie was trying to get to that ball. He didn't have much boost.
Now into the kickoff, we see where does this go? NRG, they try to play the back pass instead. It's a full set from the mates. Next, up into the sky, try to get it down to Archie. I like this from Atomic. He keeps him out. It allows Beast Mode the space to go. Has the flip, has the shot.
NRG trying to be creative in the final moments, but it's given Gentlemen one last look. Daniel will save it. Beast Mode has possession. He has the boost as well. Daniel and Atomic waiting in the middle. The shot from
Hey! NRG 3-1 over Gentlemen, baby!
This bro here, bro.
Yeah, well, we're getting fucking hyped today, so lock the shit in, dog, alright? You're welcome.
How about a shot of adrenaline for you?
An incredible performance all the way around from NRG. It looked like the Gentlemen had really started to get into it. They seem to have finally found a way to slow down and truly defend that NRG offense.
90% of the weight in that
the
bag.
end of it all when they needed it
Oh
most.
shit, there's a hole.
Daniel appeared.
I can't believe NRG won this game.
NRG fucking locked in, bro. That was crazy.
They're down late.
Can they finish it out, though?
This was the one moment that gave them hope. 42 seconds left, and then Beast Mode, the bounce shot. Archie messing up his landing, and then Daniel to score at 0 seconds, slotting it above the defender.
Probably gonna be some that fucking
See
fell
the
out.
pop off from Satsu behind him. Everyone in the arena
Fucking
up
hate
and out of their seats in that moment.
burning fucking passion.
This is the version of NRG that was completely unstoppable. Open after open, final after final. They're clicking again to be able to hold your composure and find that 0-second goal. It's gonna do mind games to the Gentlemen. And that's something they don't have a lot of time to sort out.
Yeah, mind games indeed. How do you recover from that? A game that it looked like you were surely going to win if you're Gentlemates. To lose it in that fashion. And to lose in regulation
That's
as well.
supposed to work,
42
but
seconds.
gotta
They're up by 2. They end
I
up
guess.
losing. 42 seconds. That was the answer.
Let's go, chat.
for
Let's go.
NRG. That's all they needed.
Come on, NRG. Take it here.
All they need is one more.
Don't even give him a fucking chance. Shut him down. Tell him. Show him why America is America.
But the Gentlemen, they've got other plans.
Sure.
Yeah.
Taking them upfield, and Atomic's gonna cut that one quite short.
Nice bump. Gives Beast Mode a look. Nash low boost will make the save, but on low boost it's going to be tough for him. Does get help from Oski. Oski was brilliant defensively, even paving the way for Gentlemate's last game. Beast Mode a big beat. Going to push this forward. Oski trying to keep this in the corner. Slowed down by Atomic.
Not too bad right now, and RG's pressure does seem to be dwindling a bit. Now Archie taking that ball away, you thought it would have been a good sign, but for now they opt to try and pinball it around NRG. Unfortunately, NRG, that's their MO. Atomic wanted them up on Naps. No connection means no shot.
Very important clear as well. Get demo, but still got it out. Oski though, trying to cook once more. Flip reset, 50!
Uh-oh, Gentlemates are scoring. That's not good.
NRG, a little too concerned with the wrong thing. A double demo on the back end, and instead you needed to double up on the defense of Oski. Just full dunk on Daniel, and they take that one lead again. The faded 1-goal lead on NRG.
1-goal lead is not safe. Neither is a 2-goal lead, even if there's only 42 seconds left. I'm sure that sticking in Gentlemate's minds. They know they need more. Oski, another good challenge, and he picks up the corner. Atomic floating off the ceiling. All leads up to Archie. Archie trying to get that forward. Nass now moving in. Nass first touch control by 1. Trying to 50 that through, but Daniel will hop into it. Clearing it out. Archie again, light hit towards the net, and Oski 50. Back to Nass. Oh, he's awkward. The net's wide open. It's going to be a goal for NRG.
Get caught lacking. You're going to find that ball back in your net. The Gentlemates.
NRG scored.
You saw the very quick cuts from all 3 members of NRG.
I refurbished the chat, put some duct tape on the outer edges so it's heavier and looks a little bit aesthetically pleasing. Although it is cardboard, but yeah. W sign.
Archie's got his other plan.
Oh, big touch from Archie as well.
I need to open my door because I'm getting high off of fucking Sharpie fumes, bro.
Nass, the pass.
What's up?
Archie trying to free flip to it. Beast mode, staying behind the ball. 50's back into the NRG. Still, they're trying to get out.
Cheers, chat.
Nass, flip reset. Tipped away by Beast mode. And a good challenge from Daniel. Gets so high on the ball and gets another touch. Still 50 into the NRG half. NRG locked down right now.
We'll see if the mates can force any sort of a shot. Unfortunately for them, it is the same story over and over. Nass has his breakaway on the nose car. The gentleman said, hey, this isn't quite done yet.
And Oski continues his scoring.
Okay, bye.
Reads that clear attempt perfectly.
Dan just left.
In the lead.
You got streamer mode on, so you don't hear when people leave and join.
NRG are really just allowing the mates to play their game, and not much of it has changed from the beginning of the series. So it starts to become
Actually,
a little predictable.
I'm gonna turn that on because I do kind of want to know what people
NRG
are
in their
doing.
corner, in their half on no move.
I see you.
Connected shot. They can't quite find it.
Oh yeah. Legend, do you know anything about you?
The defense honest by Archie.
What?
Moving out, Oski. Red point towards net. Third 50, Nass. More pressure on NRG. Majority of this game. Go straight back. Beast mode will have that back corner boost. Can he put it to use? Does he use it all just to get it past that first oncoming attacker? Gentlemates are locking NRG down over and over again.
Daniel finally was able to get over Archie. And Atomic wanted the center. Beast mode doesn't hit. He plays it a little bit later. You see the wanted cut from Atomic. Instead, it's transition out for the mate. They want the shot to keep them out.
The other side.
Gentlemate's got a little shaky.
Daniel did a good job leaving that boost for Atomic, allowing all of NRG to go on the attack. Save from Oski. Daniel trying to control it. Oski pushing it downfield yet again, but he's going to have to retreat on 0 boost. Daniel hoping to kickstart a counter. Nice fake ball falls to Archie. Archie going for the 50. Nass, the dribble, another 50 killing more time.
Oski got popped off of the attempt.
Alright, now I have sounds on. Right, good.
Instead, NRG forced some racing back into the
All you gotta do is disable streamer mode.
Yeah, but I want to keep it on because it helps hide personal information, so I'm keeping that part on. But
I mean, that's true.
just had to disable the other thing. Good show.
The other.
Actually,
What?
I don't know if this is too much to ask. It's all good if you're busy, but can you leave and then rejoin so I can see if it works? Just real quick.
Yeah, give me 1 sec.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
Let me just put these last couple in and then.
Come on, NRG! Beast mode!
Yeah, I got really excited last night when you said that you and Morgan were gonna play Rocket League, and I was like, oh!
Yeah, that's my bad, bro.
And then he opened Fortnite, and I was like, fuck this, I'm done watching.
That's fair. NRG came here to win. They are about to catch a dub right now. Let's go.
Okay. Get right back.
Yep. Okay, it does work. W Legend. It does work. Let's go. W Legend. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Archie almost cooked. This is when are we getting intense?
Oh, boost. Oh, that's a heavy touch. Ball falls to Daniel. Archie did get a hand up. You can see a brief moment of panic for Gentlemates. Archie's been solid all game. Archie with a 50 forward. Now Beast Mode trying to get that out of his own corner. Daniel upfield. Atomic had the boost snatched away from him. Still hits it off the backboard. Beast Mode getting it back in. Boom ball right now in overtime.
Big clear from one and down and Austin.
No, Gentlemates took a game. No. NRG, we gotta close it out here, man. We can't let this happen.
Setting up Oski for a shot. It wasn't an easy shot either. It had to be perfectly timed.
Legend, I have a question.
Very easy to send those shots.
Can you be honest with me and tell me that if this is fucked up? So, I want to go to the major, right?
Yeah.
And I literally have no money in my name. So, what if, because I know how to pay people back. Like, I know how to pay people back. It's just I don't have money right now to pay people. What if I asked a few people for, like, certain chunks of money, and then I saved it all up and was able to go?
To be honest, that'd be the stupidest thing you could do.
Yeah, you're right.
It certainly does. Some hope.
Why say that?
After losing the last game the way they did,
Why?
I wondered if it was just going to be lights out.
Because first it would depend on the type of people that you ask.
Into that lower
If it's people in your community, that makes you look really bad as a streamer.
Yeah, no. I would ask, like, close friends that trust me, that I know I can pay back. Like, I already have information to pay them back and stuff, so.
Well, I mean, in that case, I mean,
like,
that
maybe
wouldn't
you
look
or
good.
Morgan or Hector.
Absolutely sign again.
So you want to go?
But you gotta do it.
I can't go. I have what's called a job.
What if I find a ride?
NRG.
And sit outside all day long.
Sit outside? It's 2 tickets. They would go in with me.
The next
round would go with you.
I can find someone. Why are you...
Because I'm at your father, because I said I will buy 2 tickets and
will we be going to Champions Field?
Pacifier and fill his diaper for us at the thought of driving the Boston.
Alright, so I'll drive.
Regularly for
I don't give a fuck, dude. I'll walk. I will crawl to the major.
Back to ball, but it's hit downfield. Daniel went all the way back to his corner for boost, but this should be NRG possession.
There you go.
Went for a ceiling bounce. It was interrupted. Good defense from Gentlemates.
No. 2 tickets is more than enough. Today is Saturday. Christian might actually be available. I just shot him a text. Also, I'm gonna see what Peter's up to.
There should be a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what Christian says first.
They catch the breakaway. A long-range jumper from Oski. NRG, they went up heavily on that attack. And a quick 1-2 takes advantage of it. Gentlemates back in the lead.
A great play to show what the mates are capable of. But the scary story is all of these one-goal leads get responded to so fast. Beast mode wants to start in here. Almost centered it, but Oski is showing why he's the shining star right now. Next, over to one. Archie shot on net. The gentlemen securing further lead.
Another misdirection play here. You can see Oski laying off the ball.
Channelmates, man, don't upset us. I want Energy to win so bad, please. Energy can go out next round, but not this round. Just not this one. Come on, Energy. Come on, Energy.
Another attempt, here it comes. Archie down. Oski full sent on it, but I like this from Nas, being confident enough to play it further from behind. NRG haven't secured any big clears. This is the first one in quite some time. From the ceiling down center, Beast Mode's gonna catch it in the air. He has the flip down to the backboard. It's 2 to cover.
High ball. Atomic trying to beat Nash to the ball, and it's Daniel there as well. Oski ready for the block. It seems like Oski has been standing in the way of majority of these efforts from NRG, and he keeps coming out on top.
You can also just sense the frustration from NRG. They keep going through bumps and the back line, and nothing is coming of it. Instead, the mates walk away with the ball again. In the shot from
What a save, what a shot.
Gentlemen, they're looking clean.
RG waiting.
What a play.
Uses his flip to go for the wave dash shot. Doesn't score, but that rebound, you put that in the hands of Oski, there's no way it's not gonna be a goal.
Dude, this is literally a nail biter. I'm freaking out.
Good right now. NRG scratching their heads on how to get past the defense. Their levels of aggression haven't quite been enough.
So did you ever find Konako?
I believe so. I took a screenshot and he said, yeah, I'm the one in the brown jacket, so I'm pretty sure I got a screenshot of him. Which, if that's the case, I found him in the first 5 minutes of him being there. That's insane. Actually, I want to see if I can, like, fully confirm.
Back past to Daniel. Daniel rips a quick shot, but Nash would not be beating that situation.
Come on, Energy.
Back and forth between the two. NRG just completely boxed into their side. Another shot on net. Easy clear from Beast Mode. Atomic and 3 jumps can catch on this one. Gets his 50 on one. Can he follow the attempt?
Archie driving circles around Atomic there. The confidence oozing.
What the fuck? I can't even tighten this
and
one?
all the Gentlemates really starting to look comfortable.
No fucking way.
Another weak shot, easily saved. Rebound opportunity. Hit towards backboard, but Oski will boom it back downfield.
Big ups in the air right now, but unfortunately, NRG, you're still trailing by 3.
There's like 2 or 3 people in the picture with the jacket. It's like the brown jacket. So I think he's in it. It's like, what are the chances that 3 brown jacket guys are all in the same area?
Well,
aren't any of him. Like, what?
Yeah, you could see the plan there. They were NRG was hoping to land and maybe get a quick bump on Oski, but Oski
Are they all Carhartt?
so quickly.
That's a good question.
In an unbumpable position.
They're Carhartts, then very likely chance they're all brown.
NRG have fallen flat. It has been a dominating game for Gentlemates on Neo Tokyo.
One of their most comfortable performances by far in this particular series. And it's a great showing if they want to truly make this a challenge on Champions Field. They're 35 seconds away from seeing it.
Double tap down. We hit the final 30-second mark. One more goal here, that surely would seal it, and we almost see it. How that was saved, I do not know.
It's honestly so incredible to see how much pressure has been able to be built up this consistently on NRG. To not see them take their shots like we're used to, but if you're a Gentlemates fan, you are excited. This is that EU rep that you wanted out against the the rest of North America.
And almost get one for the road, but we are going to Champions Field. This series going the distance. It looked like NRG hit a pace that Gentlemates couldn't keep up with, but these last few games, cool, calm, collected, and Oski has really stepped up to be the leader for Gentlemates when they needed it.
Yeah, he was all the way around, just this perfect player that they needed. This was honestly probably my favorite performance we've gotten from him in Boston for now, but a performance like that warrants one thing, and that is an NRG timeout.
Coach Sathiu can help bring NRG back from the brink. NRG forced to call a timeout. Maybe even a bit surprising the timeout didn't even come last game.
Chat, I'll be back in a minute, bro.
Been on a roll.
All right.
Seems like Oski has been the big barrier, both on defense and offensively. He's the one landing those strikes against NRG. Shut out last game. But if there's one thing that NRG has, it is that clutch factor. And they also have their names hanging from the rafters.
There it is, up in the sky, completely earned. Your current world champions have been taken to their field to try and defend themselves, headed in to the rest of the playoffs.
Pressure's on. NRG and Gentlemates both 3-0'd their groups. NRG defending their world championship title, trying to make it a fact that they are the greatest team that Rocket League has ever seen.
And on the end of the Gentlemates, the next generation here to try and take that down. They've watched NRG win. They've watched NRG to learn, and they are here to try and take them down in the upper round one.
It'd be big to be able to sail right into the semifinals, top 4. Also, a nice side of the bracket. Have that dream finals run. But the first step will be this one, game 7. Right away, Gentlemates score on kickoff.
They're going right back into it like they never left game 6.
And finally, their kickoff shenanigans has paid off big time. You see the fake, the turn, perfect execution on that fake kickoff.
A new element added against NRG, a quick lead. Atomic's gonna try and break his team on in. Reset down, Beast Mode denied. Out in that corner, NRG goes.
Got down.
Already, Gentlemates
Hey.
land a huge blow.
Right. Now what's next?
For NRG fans, we've seen them bounce back from these deficits before. Atomic, backboard pass. Beast Mode retreats, tries to pass it up to Atomic again. It's all the way back. Now, dangerous ball right to Nass. Atomic will save it, but you saw the demo on that third player.
Once those demos start to come out, it's going to be a little harder for
What
NRG.
the hell?
Very, very clean and quick follow-up
Okay, so I need
style. Pass down to Archie on the far
this.
side, out.
Uh-oh. NRG catch a break. But still, Gentlemates
tape
having all
off
the
first.
looks. Oski trying to wrap around his corner. There's a demo. Archie up through the smoke, passes up to Oski. Oski off the ceiling, double! And Daniel will hit it over to the corner.
Time absolutely bleeding away from NRG as they continue to get tennis balls in the backboard. Nass doubled down, almost found the center, and the mates continue to hold on to the 1-goal lead. But Beast Mode has the musty, has the pressure. When Daniel and the rest of NRG continue to try.
The 50 of dreams! Archie trying to get this out, but Beast Mode gets a tip on it, makes it
need these.
Another kickoff. Ball's in
Need
favor
to
of
get
Gentlemen. They have possession with boost. but
washers.
NRG close the gap quickly.
1-to-1, back to back. The
Washers.
mates are fighting against an
They're
energy
right here.
that is turning up the heat. You said it best.
Washers.
NRG thrive.
It's tie game, game 7.
Last minute situation.
Roofs.
Oski tried to make the catch on it. Beast Mode was already up. Even on the low boost, NRG are
And then I
conserving
got
in a
the
way that is still working out for their defensive
shims.
style.
Okay. Everything's out of that bit.
As well defensively, taking his time.
Okay, so let's move these over here by making a little bit more room.
Lightly bounces off the ceiling.
That goes with
Demo from
that.
behind. Daniel's going to retreat back. Now moves in. Bounce hit downfield. Up against Nas. Atomic.
Bro, it's starting to come together.
Trying to land a bump.
I got the first instruction done.
Pop it up. Trying to keep it high. Hoping to make things tough for Gentlemates.
Okay, I'll just go fuck myself then.
NRG really gotta find each other here. They try to
I'm
get it
trying to
with
figure
Daniel
stuff out,
on
man.
the
I'm
side.
sorry.
All
I
I literally have been shaking the past 30 minutes because there's actually a potential for me to go to the major. And if that happened, I might have a heart attack.
NRG trying to force it here,
It's
but Nas
okay.
is already up on beast mode. Daniel just tries to send it and keep NRG in their side.
Big boost for Nas. Goes for a big boom. Daniel sets it for beast mode. Beast mode off the ceiling. Flip reset pass. Atomic shot in.
Which way would this fucking go?
There's no stopping him, and
This.
it's a big clear downfield. The wide shot scares NRG to their half, but not for long. Here comes Daniel. Tries to load it down
Let's look
on
at
one.
this.
You see Beast Mode lurking on the ground, so they're going to take it to this high game.
RG trying to slow things down again. That time almost fighting him. Still might. Oski with a miss. Beast mode up the ceiling.
Come on, NRG. Oh.
Will go wide.
Atomic.
With the mid boost.
It's in their net. Just kidding, Beast Mode's there. Good shit.
First, and we'll hit it off to the side. Daniel also snagging that corner boost, but Nas still deadly. However, play broken up by Atomic.
NRG are playing a full wall defense right now because these fake clears from the mates are starting to get really deadly. Nas on his own, he's got to try and get that boost, and Oski gives him the time to do so. It's Atomic that full committed on the play, dangerously in front of the net. Daniel late to one, but with 1 minute left to go, here comes some of the final attempts in regulation.
Come on, NRG. Come on, NRG.
Up and around one. Going for the
Uh-oh.
jump, but
Okay.
Oski again there to deny the backboard bounce.
These one
Come on,
already up. The
NRG.
pass from Daniel completely intercepted by Nas. Oh, he's gonna go for the 1v1. He got the 50 out over to the side. Oski's waiting, and he's almost.
Damn it, man. Come on, NRG. Come on.
With a huge play, low 50. Then getting the ball underneath and by Daniel Oski.
Please, NRG, please.
Boost, but what he had was positioning. And Oski steps up again for Gentlemates.
An MVP performance, and one that is needed out of Daniel from the corner down to Atomic.
Yes, let's go, NRG! Come on! One more goal, baby!
NRG Esports will not go down without a fight. Into the final 24, you can feel the pressure to find something here. It's another pass.
Airborne from Oski, who's been a highlight play. A rebound out to Nas.
Oh, no, please. NRG, please. No, falter here.
Laser shot between all
Please, 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 please.
the one to have it end here. 12 seconds on the clock.
It's a good kickoff for NRG. Demo as well. RG already airborne. Beast mode. Desperate last attempt. Does get it by one. Nobody from NRG anywhere close to the ball. And Gentlemates finish the comeback and take down NRG.
A true
NRG fucking lost, bro.
from the Gentlemates. The best they looked so far to take down NRG.
NRG lost. That sucks.
Cancel tickets, man! I don't want to go.
Yeah, this is fucking bullshit! Fuck it, I don't want it! Nah, I'm just kidding. GG's. That was a good game, though. Game 7. That was what?
veteran out there. He
Was that OT? I don't know. I have a fucking goldfish memory, but wow, fair enough. GG's to them.
To me, was the one that helped put them over. That it helped them reach the finish line.
He has been in the scene for quite some time, and to see him absolutely thrive like that, you see the smile, you see the vibes. Everybody is so proud of what they put out on that field, because a win against NRG means something a little bit more than most sometimes.
Well, and it also, you know, it really does set up a great grand finals run as we take a look at the replays here. But Gentlemates down on a favorable side of the bracket. You look at K-Corp, NRG, Vitality, GK, all on the same side of the bracket. This was a huge game for Gentlemates to be able to pull off.
Such a great performance all the way around, from Nas to Oski, but now we send this one over to Archie and Lee.
Against Arena, I know we're heartbroken from that, but how we feel about Gentlemates, our winners here? So not as bad as we thought it'd be.
It's nice, it's nice.
Archie, at the end there, that got a little wild. Yeah. Can you talk a little scrappy maybe? Can you talk to me what was going on between maybe both teams that caused that back and forth?
I mean, I think it was every game. We had a lead, we bottled it every time. I think we were in control of the series, to be honest. I think we had a lot of pressure, but they kind of clutched in the last minute every time, except Game 7.
Except Game 7. Now, looking back to game number 1, you guys got the first goal, very quickly turn around. You said you guys have control, but it looked like you lost it a bit there. Can you tell me maybe what slipped up at the beginning?
I mean, I think we had the pressure in Game 1. I think we were in the half pretty much all game.
Okay.
They just kind of made some good counterattacks. And I feel like that was their game plan, waiting to counterattack us.
All right. Now, you just mentioned before here, if they didn't cheer, you guys are okay being the villains.
Yeah.
What do you prefer, I guess? Because obviously it's nice having the audience behind you, or you think you thrive a little bit more if they are booing?
I don't mind. We'll wait for Paris to be the heroes, so it's fine.
You guys have free reign to do whatever you want, then, it sounds like.
Let's not knock that over.
Now, looking at the next match, I believe Vitality is who we're facing up against, or I make a mistake? Yeah, I think it's Vitality.
No, they won.
Yeah.
So we're in the semi, we have to wait.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
Either way, looking at the competition, 5 European teams. How you feeling about having the whole region represented in North America?
I mean, I think EU's the best region by far, so makes sense.
You were looking for them.
Yeah, NA is terrible. NA is terrible, man.
Honestly, let's just leave it at that. NA's terrible, guys. He says it. Gentlemates.
Europe sent 5 teams to Boston. They're guaranteed 2 in the top 4. None of them are eliminated yet. It's starting to look a lot like the last time we were in Boston here, Gibbs.
Man, Gentlemates, hats off to him. Energy with the plot armor game 4.
The plot armor game
They take that out of nowhere, but it's because Energy is so hard to beat. Even when Energy's not playing at their best, they bring that to Champions Field. I felt like the entire time Mates was the better team on the field, but Energy, this is why they are champions. They fight the entire time, but Oski, I loved everything I saw of him. Games, I think it was 5 and 6. There was multiple plays where he just took the ball up by himself. It was like, there's 2 defenders on Energy. I do not care. I am going to score anyway. 1.43 goals per game, shooting 47% against Energy's defense is phenomenal.
It is, and I mean, they kind of kept that up for the course of the series, just a constant threat when they were up front in offense. It always looked like when Mates were behind the ball, it was just NRG with a little shaky in the back end, a little, always wondering what Mates were going to do. Their offense was so creative. Now, that's not to call NRG slouches in any way, but it's just Mates elevating to that playoff level.
I mean, Mates, they got the job done, man. I mean, they're a great team. We talked about it. They've been ascending. They beaten Carmine Corp. You beat Carmine Corp, you can beat anybody. And then they dug deep. If you talked about it, NRG kind of stole that game number 4.
Absolutely,
and that put them in a good position. And just looking at the numbers here, Tommy used the most boost on the field, and you'll see it in game number 7. He also had the most amount of time without boost. And on that, I believe that game, the third goal of Game 7. Tomasi had a low boost. He couldn't stop the play, and that ultimately ended up costing him.
And this is game 4 right here where they were down 2-0 with less than a minute to go, but they find a way. Energy, and again, that's why they are world champions. They find a way to win games when they're not supposed to, but look at the solo plays coming out by Ozzy. Did not care how many people were on the line. Energy's defense was not exceptional. They gave up a lot of wide open nets, but even when they were playing defense, it was because of the mates, and their mechanical play was just surpassing them.
Yeah, I mean, Energy had to struggle and fight all the way through, and once mates kind of got on a roll, it really felt kind of hard for NRG to get in their pace. That pressure was just so tight, and this game, it just came down to really just like these tough moments where NRG had to work so hard to score.
Zero boost. That's a tough spot to be in. And then also the kickoff, Wade was talking about it. I wish we had shown it because...
Open it up after a timeout.
I just have to assume that Zafty was saying, let's not give him a kickoff. Because General Mates have a great kickoff. I would say them, Falcons, Carmine, GK, those are probably the best kickoff teams in the game. You don't want to give them that in game number 7, but ultimately it happens. General Mates goes in his favor, and then that's the difference in the end of the game.
It was... that game 7, that kickoff. I was watching Sathy on the stage, talking to his players. I'm like, this is where he makes his money. This is his big moment. He saved the timeout for this moment. Usually he would take it after 2 losses. He waited until after 3 losses to use that timeout, and then that kickoff goal. You know that had to have done something to their confidence.
And I always hear Bates saying, don't wait to game 7 to call an overtime, and it kind of backfired there for NRG, but General Mates.
But the timeout, called the timeout late?
Yeah. Too late.
Yeah, I don't like timeouts that late. I like the timeouts early, but he's world champion coach.
Exactly. He can do whatever he wants.
That's just my personal preference. I like the timeout before game 6.
Bates, I gotta say, I know you had a loss.
Oh my God.
I know you had a loss on this one.
My goodness.
We can bring.
Why are you bringing me this after? Okay.
we got
crazy.
Folks, we got a birthday in the building. It's Bates' birthday. If we could sing happy
Oh, it's
birthday
Bates'
for him,
birthday.
wonderful.
Happy birthday, Bates.
Happy birthday
to you. Happy
Like Bates Motel?
birthday to you. What?
Like Bates Motel?
Yeah, sure. Let's go, Bates. Those cookies? Those are good.
We couldn't get you an NRG win for the day.
It's okay.
Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. General Mates got the W. That's like my second favorite team, so I'm Mr. Worldwide.
That's
like
fair. General Mates are go-to, bro.
We got
he finds a way to win, no matter
GG's
what.
to them. And happy birthday to Bates, bro. T Bates.
Okay. We kind of threw production for a loop on that one. We can show the bracket now, production, and see how things are evolving here on playoff Saturday. 2 matches down, 2 to go. And while Energy, yes, they did lose on Champions Field. They're now in the quarterfinals. They will play tomorrow, but importantly, Gibbs, unless GK clutch up against the blue wall, NRG will not get away with winning a championship without facing Karmine Corp.
Oh, that's going to be fun. If it happens, GK's playing rather well. Either way, playing another European team down there. And honestly, production, you should start working on those graphics. Because if it's all 4 top 4 is Europe, we need to not call this Boston Major anymore. This is European Open number 4.
Oh my goodness. Something about this building, man. I don't know what it does out here. Karmine Corp versus GK coming up here in just a moment. The Ninjas in Pajamas versus Shopify Rebellion down there. Shopify, a lot of weight on their shoulders here, Daz. There's only 2 teams from North America, and if they were to lose that one, there'd only be 1.
Yeah, I mean, you talk about that, you talk about the pressure there, first killer with his new team, like Jorby again, he calls it their best team that First Killer's ever had. Now they're in this position against NIP. They haven't had the best major yet. They're going to have to clean things up before this match gets started.
Well, folks, we got 2 more matches on the day. We got some cookies to eat and some birthdays to celebrate, so we're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the blue wall on the stage, taking on GK. Europe versus Europe. You won't want to miss it. Stick around.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
All right, welcome back, everybody. We are joined with the beautiful GK. What's going on, guys? Welcome to Boston. How you guys feeling right now?
Feeling good. How about you?
Feeling good. I'm feeling great. It's exciting to get to talk to you guys and see your guys' faces once more. And you guys have had a crazy introduction just to get here to Boston. Before we get into that, Gibbs, I think you've got something to ask.
Yeah, I want to know about like the hectic off season, because like how do these rosters get built? Obviously 3 different teams and you guys all form in about what, a 1 month span?
Yeah.
How does that even happen? Like who introduces who
Yeah.
to whom, and then who do you try out? Like how does that all work and how did it form?
Yeah, I don't know. He just started messaging me like as soon as the off season started. He was like, "Please team with me. I need to team really bad." And I was like, "Fine."
So you just go into each other's DMs and you just say,
Yeah.
"That's right, what's up?"
It's not very professional. You know,
It's organic. Yeah.
He just DM me.
Yeah, sometimes the seed is planted. Sometimes, you know.
Yeah, you can plant a seed early.
You can plant a seed early.
Yeah, like 4 worlds, because you know that's.
Oh yeah, like
Well, me and him definitely didn't know. Our teams had like rivalries.
yeah, we did not like each other, so we didn't do that in game. We didn't like.
So was
No,
it
I
like,
still don't like it.
Yeah, no, I still.
so it wasn't like last minute or anything? Were you guys planning it for at least a little bit, or it was just literally just organic DMs, dude? This is it.
It was. This is actually one of the teams where like we spoke to each other after. We spoke after him, and he wasn't at Worlds, so he waited till Worlds ended to message me.
Yeah.
And then we thought Jack might be available, so we're like, yeah, let's take Jack.
Well, let's go ahead and just like start off the season, right? Because you guys had, I wouldn't call it like a rocky start, but you know, you didn't make it to the kickoff weekend. And so what was that like, sitting at home having to watch that go down?
It's obviously so like watching everyone have, you know, get to play kind of a tournament that you wanted to be at. Obviously it was just the regional, right? So like you get top 12 in the regional, it's not a good kind of start to the season. And it was like, yeah, at some point like we could have done better, but there were also a couple of things that were out of our control, right? So yeah, you can always spin it whichever way you want to. And we just kept our heads high. We focused like really hard, started playing with each other more than ever basically in ranked, and focused more in scrims. Yeah. And then regional 2 we were pretty good. So
When you were watching at home, obviously with K-Corp being one of the last team left out of the top 4 was all North America.
Yeah.
Were you cheering very hard for them, or you were like,
absolutely,
because you were hoping for that spot just in case it was needed?
we wanted that spot because we knew that we were in a great position. Every team in Europe would be cheering for K-Corp in that position, just because why wouldn't you? It gives you an extra chance to qualify for all the lands, especially once they got kind of rolling. Like once they made it grand finals, I knew they'd win that.
And then it was obviously incredibly important because it went to the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
You're playing Man City. It's a bunch of kids, basically. So you guys going into this rather confident? Like, obviously, that last day was hectic.
You should have heard that call. It was like there is no way we lose this. There's no, like actually no way we lose this. Like we were just the entire day, because it was a long day.
You guys have any like rituals? This is kind of like corny to ask, but like any weird like habits to like, I don't know, like some people wear the same socks. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you have any weird?
Both look at me like, well, I feel like you're like the type of guy that's like that.
Yeah, I mean, what were you gonna say?
You want to go with these people?
Yeah, I like wearing specific things to play, and that like
yeah.
And I low key brush my teeth before I play.
Every single game, or just like the day, or like, I mean, I'd hope
if it's like a big series. If it's a big, well, yeah, in the morning, yeah, but right.
Again.
Yeah, again, like if there's a big series, like sometimes I'm like
real
in like the bathroom before.
Dude, everybody's got to look. I'm telling you, and it plays into like the mental. And now we can segue this to talking about just experience. I mean, you guys are so experienced on this roster. Like, where does this experience, now that you've been here for so long, how has that affected you on this team?
I mean, anything's possible in it. Like, that's the thing with this team. We can do anything. 3 LAN MVPs on the same team, you know.
Oh, you've got it all. You've got it all. But how do you guys get to now connect the dots at the same time? Is that like the big question moving here into Boston?
It's because our brains are all so big and like genius, yeah. So like sometimes our genius like come back to each other and we don't get on the same page. Like
it's too big.
The ideals like they contradict a bit every now and then, but we've just got to sit like men and just talk about it.
So how important then was maybe the boot camp before this, going into this event? Because you guys, you know, are still not in your peak form yet, but you want to be for Boston.
Yeah, it was important. I mean, like the start of the week could have gone better. Like we weren't like playing incredibly well at the start of the week, and then every day genuinely just got better. So yeah, it did. I think it did wonders for our kind of level and our understanding of how we should go into this tournament.
I mean, you were talking about how you guys are a roster with like 3 MVPs. You guys are stacked. Obviously, you have the experience. Do you feel the same way about the rest of EU right now? Does it feel equally stacked? Like, what's your perspective now on the whole region as an entirety here?
Yeah, I mean, every tournament nowadays is stacked. I mean, Rocket League's gotten to a point where everyone is extremely good.
Right.
That wasn't the case like 3 years ago. You can just flip it because, like, yeah, we're the EU5 seed, but it doesn't feel like that to me. Like, I feel like we can take down anyone.
Do you have anybody you're scared of though, Joyo? I mean, you think you could take it all? You're just coming in here, big guns.
I don't know. Maybe when I like started my career, I used to be scared of playing people a bit, but I don't know. I respect some of the other teams, the other players, but I don't know. I just think everyone's bad when I'm playing them. Yeah, so that's like the mentality I always have: is everyone's bad and my team's better. So
yeah.
So I got one final question then for you. With the camera antics, obviously, Joyo, you come up with something new, I feel like, every year.
you've not
Do you have anything ready yet?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I've already got something ready.
Oh, you got something ready? Okay.
Something cooked up. It's called the Aura Pulse.
Just steaming.
Yeah.
All right, well, thank you guys so much for joining us in this conversation, and we'll see how you guys do in Boston. Good luck there.
Thank you, Al.
You were too fucking amped.
That faked him.
The 50 in, oh my god! Oh my goodness.
God,
They won 4 straight, bro.
Baby's dancing.
He's dancing on their carbs. He's dancing on their carbs.
I claim this third worry. Oh my god!
The communication, the levels to which this team have are going to affect their position once they get there. I predict the top 8. I feel like that is... Yeah, he was just there like an hour ago.
Halfway through playoff Saturday, all 8 teams still with us. That changes now. Down to the lower bracket we go. Every match is an elimination match from this point on. There'll be 3 European teams, 1 North American
Hopefully
team.
you don't watch that
lives on the
string.
line here for the final and
What did you do?
Yeah, it's our first
Oh, just
regional
getting pissed
battle.
off at
So
this.
it's gonna be fun as well, like outside of group stage with 2
So I'm
Europeans,
yelling
but
at myself.
This is KC again. They've now lost twice to Europeans back-to-back matches, so we'll see what happens. They are obviously huge favorites, lower bracket, but GK.
Nothing that'll get you
I mean,
canceled or demonetized.
And to be fair, really quick, like KC, they made this tougher on themselves. They won.
You might just get a laugh
to get
or
an EU5
12.
here, and now they have to play the EU5 to stay in the tournament.
Oh my god, it
That's
would
kind
be kind of comical.
It'd be kind of big-brained, though, if they'd been like, wait, we need to lose it because European teams are good, and we don't want to have better competition here. We want more North American teams we can farm.
That's what I'm saying. It actually would be pretty comical if they earned the spot for GK.
And the GK's like, thank you very much.
But how likely really is that? Are we really going with that?
There's a chance. I mean, KC, they've lost 2 straight matches to European
against
teams.
Europe. Yeah.
Gentlemates and Vitality, so I mean, it could be a 3rd.
It could be. I mean, hey, I wouldn't have thought NRG could have scored 2 game-winning buzzer beaters and still lost that series. Anything can happen here. This is why you play the games, and we are getting ready for it, folks. 2 matches left on the day. Ninjas in Pajamas with Shopify Rebellion will close things out. For now, it's time for Carmine.
2 more games, chat.
GK.
Carmine, GK, Ninjas, Pajamas, Shopify. Carmine and GK is going to be like the most fire series ever.
Now it's time to start knocking
Turn up the RLCS
teams
stream a little bit.
out of the Boston Major.
The Boston
Introducing first,
Major.
on the blue side.
The Major Boston.
Yeah.
known as the final boss of Rocket League, and they coined themselves the villains as well. They lose the best player in the world, Drolly, and what do? It doesn't matter. They're still the EU 1 seed here. Atto and Vatira have been together for so long. Atto is looking like one of the best players in the world now, and that was all through the online split. Now he's got to show it in front of this crowd. But Vatira, he's literally won everything except for the world championship.
Oh, yeah.
He always begins so well. They won the kickoff land. Can they win the Boston Major?
And I like what I'm seeing here too. You had Vatira walking out, hands in the pockets, looking comfortable, looking confident, regardless of how the group of death went for them. You know they're going to provide as much as they can on the offensive side. And the blue wall, you just can never count them out.
I mean, listen, they were up 2-0 against Vitality. Then they faced the Zen birthday buff, or maybe it was the Vatira letting his homeboy get the W. You never know. But regardless, they're still in the tournament. And they were just one game from being in the upper bracket, so they're feeling pretty comfortable, I would believe, at the moment. And it'll be a testament to GK how well they can play.
Let's see who they're playing.
Let's go, Chet.
Their opponents on the orange side, they're Europe's number 5 seed, survivors of Group B, the ultimate opportunist, GK Esports.
Oh fuck, it's getting heavy quick.
Oh, Joyo's got his hood down, bro. He locked in.
They made their presence felt immediately in Group B. Their win against Furia really solidified fans' confidence in what they could bring and provide. Honestly, I think they're gonna give a really great stab at this blue wall. You've got Seiko, former world champion, loaded with just experience on this roster.
Nice coat on his team, and then you got Abjack, a fan favorite in and of himself.
Oh, you hear the crowd.
You hear the crowd. Last time he was here in Boston, he actually was in North America. He was playing for Gen G. He was North America's last hope.
There's Joyo.
Joyo!
There was part of me that was looking at them walking out was like, is this just, is it just that they're excited to root against Karmine Corp? But no, not at all. Every one of these players has earned the respect and love and affection of these North American fans in some way, shape, or form over the history of RLCS.
Especially when you got somebody like Joyo who's just always looking at the camera. We got the Kamehameha. They're having fun with it. They're loose, and that's what we would at least want out of this roster. But man, oh man, is it enough, Gibbs, to take down this blue wall? Or even Bates, what are you going here?
I mean, listen, it's going to be a tough matchup for both of the squads, honestly. I think GK, they have a great counterattack approach.
Yeah.
I think any team with Seiko on land is always deadly because he always sits back. He makes it difficult for you to score.
That's just my problem, though, with GK. I'm looking at this experience. I see the foundation there, but oftentimes I wonder, is there enough firepower at the end of the day? Is the youth still there?
Okay, but I would have been right there with you, except that we've watched Karmine Corp go to Game 5 every single match so far. I would have thought the Twisted Minds would have been, yeah, if Twisted Minds go to Game 5, that makes a lot of sense. Space Station? Love Space Station, but against Karmine Corp?
But this is a long series, though. Best of 7, you have more time to give up those mistakes and fight your way through, even if you've been struggling to close out games like KC.
Look at this, about to have a big head-to-head. Vatira versus Big Seiko. Seiko came in, great rookie season. Ultimately ended up winning the world championship. Vati's still trying to get there, but he's a 3-time major champion, PvE champion, EWC champion. You know what he brings to the table, one of the best in the game. And they both kind of usually play identical in a way. Like I said, Seiko sits more third man, Vati sits more third man, but it's a different approach. Seiko sits way deeper, kind of lets you come at him. Vatira really likes to hold the door at the midline.
41% shooting accuracy from Seiko, too. I know normally he likes to be a bit more passive, I guess, on this field, but that's surgical if he's getting an opportunity.
That just means when he's coming up, sir, he's just coming in and slam the ball. It's over. That means when he's fast, a man like he's coming to put the ball in the back, and that's what you expect from a man like him. But Toro, you were talking about it earlier with GK. It brings you questions because They play so much defense, and even against Fury, Fury had 200 more seconds in the offensive third than GK, but they still came out on top. And they played Falcons, GK did, and they just didn't have enough firepower. So that's the big question. When they play KC, it might get scary.
And they have such a low shooting average with 6.92 shots per game as a team on average, and that is just, in my opinion, not enough to cut it.
I'm gonna take KC here, but I think GK. I think it's gonna be very, very close. I think it's gonna be another game 7.
It's a whole different ball game.
Bates, I mean, you said you feel like they've got the same styles and the same role here between Vatira and Seiko. Is that because of the team they've surrounded themselves with, or do they shape the teams around that play style?
I think they kind of shaped the teams around that play style. They both came up around the same time. Both generally play the same way. It's just Vatira's a more aggressive approach to it.
It's gonna be fun. I just can't wait to see this matchup because I feel like GK is like, they owed KC a dinner. I'm pretty sure they still haven't paid for that dinner yet. But GK is now like, we're gonna take that dinner and we're just gonna continue along on this bracket. But KC, it's so hard when they have 1 life left. It does not matter. KC, no one wants to play them then.
The ultimate pressure here. In the lower bracket, you cannot lose. If you lose, your run is over, folks. So who is gonna have it here? Let us know who you think's gonna win in the fan vote, and we will make our picks up here on the desk. Turtle.
Oh, you gotta start with me. You have to start with me.
Yes, sir.
Oh man, I love GK. Obviously, they have so much fans behind them, a lot of history, and I just don't think it's enough though. They might have the personalities, but I think the blue wall, KC, they've got the mechs, they've got everything else. I'm going KC.
It just feels like when they have 1 life left, you always have to pick KC. They're never out of it, so I'm gonna pick K-Corp as well.
Bates?
Listen, I'll tell you
Don't
this,
do it.
man.
Bates.
GK's a really good squad. I really do think they have a chance, but I think the blue wall is gonna stand too tall right here. I'm gonna go Carmine Corp. I like them. I want some more of them. If NRG is gonna get a date with Carmine tomorrow, and the crowd are either gonna like it or they're gonna love it. But it might not go in their way.
This is a problem though, because I picked Carmine Corp to win this whole thing, so they literally have to win this match if I'm gonna be right about it. So I have to pick Carmine Corp on this one. But now we're cursed the coin and the coin. Get our back here. Carmine Corp on one side, GK on the other, into the air, and it comes up Carmine Corp for a complete sweep on the desk.
The blue wall.
So we've made a blue wall in front of us.
Yeah.
Is chat doing the same? Have they created?
Certainly. You'd like to think so.
An Azurian artifice here. Not quite. Not quite. The fans in chat believe there's some heart here for
It's the
GK.
Kamehameha from Joyo.
You know, the anime fans, they go hard, they go deep there, so they're really excited about it. I'm excited for it as well. It does feel like, with the way Carmine Corp's been playing, this feels like maybe a more accurate representation of how close this matchup is than our predictions, but it does feel that 5% is swinging all of us because of how consistent Carmine Corp's been.
Absolutely. It's going to be very exciting, though. It's going to be awesome with GK. If the EU5 takes out 1, it'll be great.
We'll see if they can do it, folks. There are 5 European squadrons in the building, but here, in this contest, 1 will fall. The MVPs of GK have their hands full, and yet the blue monster has been pressed to the brink. Match after match. Will this time be different? Will Joyo find the ancient ice once again? Only 1 blue can continue. It's GK first.
GK Esports refuses to die here at the Boston Major, but sitting across the way, the team that can uniquely say, we brought you into this event, we can take you out of it. Game 1, brought to you by Progressive, is about to get underway. Time to lock in. Blue Wall ready to make the run, but GK has forced themselves to be an issue. Now the question stands, who wants it more here at the Boston Major? Game on between 2 European squads. Finally, EU will have a team kill. Doesn't happen very often at events, as Joyo's shot on target. Follow-up from Jack will be deflected out to the corner. And it is GK getting the first salvo, but now you gotta watch the counter, and K-Corp does not answer back. Otto just barely off the mark. Otto's such a dangerous man. I mean, you see what he does when he's solo on the ball. He's gonna be a problem. Here he is again, flip reset towards net. Jack, great stop there. And Carmine Corp still looking to collect. So dangerous when they're on offense, especially when they have GK as low boost as they do. But that'll be another good stop there for GK for now. They gotta break out of this. Love the patience early from Juicy there. Realized he could take full control, created a great opportunity. Now it's GK on the other side, cut out by Juicy. shot, redirect by Joyo, and Atto read it the whole way.
And just on top of the ball, doing such a good job here. Joyo playing it off the back wall, looking for the follow. That one hits the corner. A lot of talk about how well Seiko's doing, but if Joyo and Jack get activated, this could be quite a different series. Maybe not as one-sided as many people may think it's going to be.
Up here, opportunity for GK if they could get a bump. This is still dangerously on target. The bank is open for apparently Jack.
Beautiful touch from Seiko to start it off. Vatira tries to play it forward, but it's just such a great 50 from Jack. Off the ceiling and in, and GK set the tone. A little bit of pressure from Carmi Corp early, but not enough to stop GK.
The 50 game for Carmine, and in particular Vatira, throughout the group stage led to a lot of goals. K-Corp getting a dose of their own medicine now from apparently Jack. Atto just dropping this one down, and this will be left for Joyo, who's got all the boosts in the world, but he gets punked by his former teammate Vatira in the air. Jack waiting, diving in, and Vatira just there from the back.
It was quick, but not quick enough. Saw Joyo end up getting the demo, creating a lane. He's gonna pass it to Seiko now, he's looking for the double. Atto watching the back wall, playing it close. Corp looking for their breakout moment. GK's done a great job holding it down defensively. What can Seiko do? He's all alone in the back, clears away the danger, and Carmi Corp, again, can't get really set up on offense. Nothing too threatening ever since the opening minute.
Atto tracking, you'll be able to steal some boost out of the GK half. Jack unbothered by it, he's still downfield as Seiko tries to outlet to him, and Jack's on the ball, but so too is Juicy. Possession will not last for very long for any one player on the field here. Everybody's so wise to everybody else's plays. A low roller's gonna be bounced out.
I like the idea, the creativity from looking for the infield pass. That's a double commit though on the side of GK. Joyo has to keep this close, but Vatira will go up the ladder. Plays that one, gets a little touch off the ceiling quickly set, but it's straight to Seiko. Backboard defense has been solid for both teams this game, but again, GK up by one here. It's going to be up to Carmi Corp to force an error. They're going to have to take a risk if things stay in here at the stalemate. Here's a demo to set it up. Seiko gets bumped, and Juicy will score the equalizer.
Vatira, the playmaker. Hasn't necessarily been the case in this tournament. He's their leading scorer by a large margin. But Juicy, the benefactor, as Vatira sets it up. K-Corp come level here inside 2 minutes of game one.
Back to the bench. Oh, gets into Juicy. Plays it to Vatira.
Okay, well, I got step 2 done finally.
Boy, that looked doomed from the start for the GK defense right after that pinch was taken away. This goes all the way across Vatira. Atto too slow to that. Vatira rotating out, and he will take over at the back line, trying to give his teammates time. Juicy's all set. But took a wide turn on it, lost possession. Vatira can turn on this and let loose with a laser that apparently Jack will reject.
See another bump, but Atto doesn't bite this time. Actually ends up going back. Carmi Corp trying to keep the possession here on that orange half. Vatira has Juicy. Juicy's up shot, blocked by Jack. Final minute. GK stuck in their own zone. Carmi Corp looking for the finishing punch, but they just can't get it over the line.
Final minute of regulation. Could be many more minutes to go. We don't get one in this last minute here. Juicy out of the corner. Trying to center, trying to take it himself, and just unable to beat the bar.
What a touch from Seiko. Look at this though. Trail, no boost. Carmi Corp to get back and get boosted up. Now they're going to stay on top of this ball. Critical time here to score. Game one. Infield passing. Going straight to Joyo, but the demo gonna slow things down here. Good beat though from Jack to give GK at least a little bit of space here to work.
Atto has that taken away by Seiko, and that forces Vatira into action here in the final 20 seconds. Has the ball taken away, Joyo trying to beat his old teammate. It hasn't happened often on land, only one time since they split at the end of the 21-22 season. Joyo to the ceiling, Vatira away from him. And it could be Carmine for the last opportunity before we go to overtime. Atto around one, trying to keep this in the air. Last chance opportunity, Joyo will send it out where Juicy can pass over to Atto.
Ooh, what a save.
And apparently Jack denies him.
And so keeping it up. Oh, Juicy missed it, and it hits the ground. OT in game one. No one letting up.
I know how these two teams finished in the European regionals, but I thought this game would be closer. Out to the corner now, Atto. Might need some help here. Lost the ball to apparently Jack, but Juicy was all the way back. Everybody was back for Carmine. They were not going to dive in early in OT. Now they will. Vatira doesn't have anybody to center to as Joyo takes that away.
Little bump to try to throw Atto off. Joyo gonna turn. Plays it to Jack. Jack was looking for the shot. Vatira, great cut out. Jack took the corner. Stays alive in the play. Actually threw off Vatira here, but Atto so quick to make the adjustment in the midfield. That level of speed to be able to pick up the ball as quickly, knowing that your teammate doesn't have it, why Carmine Corp is so efficient.
Jack has Joyo way downfield, but it didn't have any boost. They're now Juicy looking for a winner. Clean up backward now. Joyo got back in time. But no reprieve at all. That's a great win by Jack. He can stay with this for taking the dunk on Atto.
She stays on top of this. Carmine Corp trying to find that thing, that breakaway play.
Here it is.
They get aggressive. That's when they look the best. But shoot!
Damn, Carmine Corp take the first game. Fair enough.
A stark difference from the last time he was here. Oh, what a move. To beat the entire defense, and Carmine wins in OT.
And you call this that, you could see it as soon as it was on the hood. You knew Juicy was going to create. And he has been doing that so much for Carmine Corp. Offensively, just not scared to put the ball towards the net. 8 shots that game. And of course, the only 2 goals scored on the side of Carmine Corp. Juicy, an offensive menace, especially on a land setting like this one.
15 shots. Like, is that accurate? My gosh. But they get the overtime winner, and that's the number that matters. Right now, they're 1-0 to the good. Our Carmine Corp, as we look back at the one GK highlight, and that is a lot of defense. They needed it to keep Carmine at bay. Vatira had 4 of those. That puts him over 1,100 shots for his career. Another place where he's trying to surpass Rise, who
Legend?
again, absent here. Very
Yo, what are we
noticeably
cute?
at the Boston Major.
Oh my god.
Last time Rise was in this building, I believe he made it to the finals.
Why is my...
Now, not here, and now...
Lost to the very American Team Vitality in the end, if I remember correctly.
Who are still making their run too as well. So we'll see how...
Somebody to make an
Oh, chat, we've been back on the stream the whole time.
he had-
Yeah.
Left it for Joyo. One-on-one with Jimmy. In all-time
Chat, I was like
overtime
7
winners.
minutes behind and I didn't even notice.
So watch it be
Okay.
somebody like Seiko, who scores here. Atto to just boom it downfield. There is Seiko, but Vatira's got him in his sight. Atto turn on this. No, Juicy tried to take over. Joyo, he's got a lion's share of them, but Atto will have it away.
Jack a little awkward. He jumped for that early. Now he's low boost. Oh, Seiko comes inside. And Vatira is going to score. Carmine Corp steal the game away from GK. They force the OT.
This is turned into like a 6-man project.
Vati does it to tie Jack and Beast Mode at 19 overtime winners on land. Ice in his veins for his entire career, and K-Corp takes a 2-0 series lead.
Atto had 11 shots by himself. My goodness, talk about offensive pressure. GK spent most of the game on the back foot. Seiko had 8 saves.
Okay,
Jack had
well.
5. But, I mean, yeah, sure, you have great defense, but this is, you can't do this against Carmine Corp. You can't just play from your own back end, try to get that counter. It's not gonna work, and they know it. Timeout's been called by GK.
That brilliant goal by Joyo held up for the better part of, 3 minutes? And then in the final seconds, K-Corp gets this to overtime.
So,
and you really feel like
Ian.
similar to how NRG did to Gentlemates earlier in their series, at least in one of those games, really stole that game away, did Carmine. from GK Esports.
A little bit, but I think this one for me, GK, it feels like it just slipped out of their hands, right? Joyo was amazing on his first goal.
Chat and Legend, I gotta go. I'm gonna go help my dad for a little bit, but I will be back, and I'm
Corp,
keeping stream
that
going.
pressure
So.
that they're giving you is consistent. I mean, we saw the shot and save numbers. We know.
Legend,
they're
just
doing
say
that
like
the
poo poo
entire
caca
game.
to them a few
It's
times,
not
and
a
you know.
sustainable game plan, and GK know that. Also, at the same
Okay.
time,
Cool.
their
Love you, bro.
offense is not operating the way it has been this entire tournament.
Okay.
We saw those head-to-head stats. Seiko was averaging a goal a game. I don't think I've seen him on the board.
No, he does not have a goal. The 2 goals for GK belong to Jack and Joyo, which has not been the trend at all.
Right.
In this tournament so far, Seiko comes in with 13 on the week. 10 away from 200 in his own right. But a far, far cry from that.
Oh, that hurt.
That
I just
Carmine Corp
sliced my
has shut
finger
him
open.
down.
Now for GK, I mean, definitely need to see a different team coming out of this timeout. They can't afford to stay back in their own half. They're getting bullied by Carmine Corp. And at this point, KC is so comfortable. How can you make the blue wall uncomfortable? Where are the holes? That's where they need to find things. They need to be able to transition, clear the ball out towards each other, create, get aggressive, get some demos, something to create some space, because nothing is working right now.
A pair of 2-1 results in overtime. Vatira's ended one, Juicy ended the other, and here we go. Maybe it's Ato's time to break GK's hearts. Seiko get on the board. Can they unlock his potential? Juicy right at Jack, not gonna happen now. Vatira, this is dangerous, and Seiko guides that out to the side, but Juicy was over there. It just feels like Carmine, at this point, getting a little jumpy on the offensive end. They're sensing weakness.
They are, but you talk about Juicy in his positioning. He was making Seiko awkward with the threat of the bump. You're right, they know that they can push this, so they want to, any way they can to get that defense awkward. Juicy's up, can he get this one? Flip reset to Joyo, goes straight down.
Juicy's confidence has been a key point for Carmine here. Vatira's high, and Juicy's got a scramble back, and he won't get there. Seiko on the board down.
Yeah, just a goal a game.
That was
We've
fun.
seen him in series before be that first striker for GK, finally getting on the board here. But again, that was more Army Corp out of position. Let's see if GK can build here.
So GK once again have a lead.
Never
Relatively
building
early
something
in
if you ain't
game
bleeding.
3. Will there be a quick answer? Ato to the crossbar. Set off by Seiko.
Okay. Now.
They'll send that one net worth that Vatira's going to have to at least have a look at. Said that goes for Ato.
One part of the Facebook dome.
Forcing that demo. Not as aggressive as we saw in the first minute. Carmen Corp has slowed down.
Where
Vatira
does
is
this
taking
face?
boost, and Juicy just got a demo on Seiko. Now,
Just like that.
another demo, I think, for Juicy. Still, just Carmen Corp holding onto the ball. This one almost sent to Ato. He went to apply just more pressure behind that ball, but good cuts from GK. They're starting to fight for the midfield.
I think Joyo had about 100 boosts less than he thought he had going up for that ball. Now Jack, as that go by him, Seiko will run out of gas going up to the backboard. Apparently Jack just thrown one across, and Vatira must have been in his comms because he is ready for it and sends one right at Joyo.
GK kind of taking their time more, not booming the ball away. His first touch is very close, and again, they can start getting some of these beats. This is the difference from the earlier parts of the series where they were just smacking it straight to Carmine Corp.
Ball right to Juicy, who's used the last of his boosts. Not a whole lot on either side of the field. GK the better of the two in that department. Oh, but it's Carmine running forward, and Vatira, the demo there, should hinder their counterattack even more. Oh, loose ball, Joyo, too high, and no follow-up as it's snuffed out. Oh my God, chipped off on both accounts.
Oh, and that was an open look too. Ato missing there. No, it was, a lot of speed, but you gotta put that one on. Down by 1 here.
Not doing his shooting percentage any favors after the 11 shots in game 2.
That shooting percentage is in the drain at this point, at least in this series. Still plenty of time, though, for Karmine Corp to get one equalized, but BK, like I said, been playing things close. It's been harder for Karmine Corp to move upfield without being challenged. Batira puts it to Juicy, tried to get a bump on Jack, but Jack up early to deny. Can he be up again? Atto, he was in the right spot, just a little too fast to get there and just couldn't get the touch he wanted.
Oh, he opted for the boost there. Lost possession of the ball, and it turns into a shot from Batira, and the follow-up from Atto is dished out to the side.
Oh, now Batira, right by Jack. Beautiful fake again for Karmine Corp. They had so much pressure, great passing, and Juicy leaves it for Vati right over Jack. It was a tough save.
Nobody's done it more on land than Batira. And he continues to be a menace to GK. Now Atto. To the corner. Batira trying to knock Joyo out of the way. He's done enough, but Juicy didn't get a touch on that wall. Missed opportunity for the blue wall.
Batira. Get another flip here. Plays it high over Joyo. Joyo struggling to get some of these midfield cuts. It's not the first time we've seen him miss one. Into the final minute. Now GK have to move upfield. They have to force the issue. They were doing good, but now they're starting to slow down a bit. Let's see what happens here.
Joyo, nothing in the tank. That's been a common theme for GK. Once they get into the offensive end, that goes
That's
clean off
exactly
the
where it
backboard,
needs to
and
be.
Seiko throws one well wide. Unable to continue the play. Joyo's able to stay with this stuff. Seiko. Oh, there was a great pass if Jack was way further forward.
Jack not there, and pressure gone. Joyo wanted to cut in. Ball left over Seiko. Pushes it forward. Jack was looking for a bump on
If there's anyone in chat that just wants to come hang out in Discord, y'all can.
Final 15. Here's Vatira. Had to pop it over one. Juicy's up now. Can he beat Seiko? Good challenge from Seiko. Can Jack get this one center? Juicy looks for the touch, but again, he's got to fall out. And this one looks like it could be headed to OT unless Jack makes magic happen here. No, it's the ground.
We'll have another 2-1 result in this elimination matchup. Will it come off the kickoff? No, just wide. And Atto will gratefully claim this. Going right at Jack. Second. Oh, the shot going in from Vati instead. Now Juicy trying to delay. Let his teammates get in position. Atto is there. Is it his turn? No.
That is not good because that.
Here wants to keep it in. Oh, he gets this one up. Has Atto waiting in midfield. Atto turns off. Just wants to get the cut to slow down GK. Jack to Joyo. No blues. And Vatira, tough read, still makes it. It gives it right back to Seiko. Can GK hold on to this ball for once on offense?
GK, a couple times in these last couple of games, have struck first. They've generated some hope. It's been extinguished by Karmine. Juicy has picked his spot, but Seiko there to make sure there's no rebound. Vati, long pass across. Nobody was there for it. Atto gonna let this one go away, and the big demo downfield. That should slow down Karmine Corp just enough.
Good read from Jack. Jack creating. Denied up demos upfield. This could be dangerous. Good read from Joyo to cut out the danger. Now they're going back and forth, attack after counter attack until someone breaks.
Vatira again. Another loose ball at midfield. This time, won by GK. Everybody's got to scramble back for Karmine Corp, and Vatira does enough on the near post.
Surprised. I thought Seiko might have wanted to look mid there, put the shot on, maybe trying to throw the defense off. Here he is again. Staying close to this. Flip reset from Vatira. Gives it to Jack. Jack playing his low. Does he have a lane?
Well. One of the most clutch players in RLCS history has done it again. And GK have a lot of life now. Only 3 shots for Jack in that game. but the third was the charm as GK get one back from the blue wall.
Start to get concerned because you can see the pressure starting to build. And you're thinking, okay, we've played this game before, but GK, great breakout play. They saw the counter and they made it hit hard.
Social media manager is going to be a little busy during this series. They just tweeted out that Vatira co-owned the record for most overtime goals in the RLCS on land. Apparently, Jack now has the record with his 20th overtime winner in his career. Gonna keep trading off the record like a hot potato.
Good love here from the crowd at Aganis Arena. It's gonna need that and more if they want to take control of this series. Finally start to see more from Seiko offensively, and that's exactly what the team needed. And with Jack stepping up, this is a good sign here for GK. Still, though, more work to do. They're still down a game or so in the series. This is a big one, though. They can shift the tide here. We have a guaranteed game 6. Let's see what they can bring out.
Renewed hope for the EU number 5 seed. GK trying to battle back against the blue wall. Utopia, the site. Here we go.
Kick off to Vatira. As trying to beat Seiko, and Seiko just a great read. Always been so solid defensively. Need a little bit more here. Bit of pressure there from Atto, and a shot from Jack, and Atto right on top of it to knock it away.
All low-scoring games so far in this series. All 3, 2-1, all 3 in overtime. 2 belong to the blue wall. Now Atto trying to create, and Seiko gave him no quarter. Vatira, 50, sent away.
Jack again, and a good stop from him. The awareness starting to really show. Oh, maybe a lane here, Vatira. Oh, not enough boost. Thought he had a beat. Good communication, though, from GK. Droyo could have had a piece of that ball, decided to look for Seiko. It allowed them to get a little bit more field positioning because of it. But now Seiko in trouble, has to stop this shot, and he just can't. Vatira strikes again.
Vatira takes advantage of how Atto just kind of throws Seiko enough. Made him respect it, made him delay just enough. And now it's Carmine who strikes first.
You have to be careful, especially if you're GK. Can't send too much forward. It has to be effective whenever you do. If not, that last defender back is at such a disadvantage because Carmine Corp are so creative offensively. Oh, whoa.
3 goals for Vati after that strike in this series. There's a demo. Juicy cannot get by Joyo. That's a good drop back though for Atto. Joyo putting in a lot of work defensively early in game 4. It's Juicy's shot. Vatira's follow is stoned. And yet again, GK answers the call set forth by Carmine Corp.
I mean, look how awkward it is, though, for them to get out. Seiko had to fight to get this ball out of his own half. And even then, Vatira runs right through him. There is no midfield challenge.
He's a bully.
It's just so tough for them to play against this team that way.
Seiko, decent first touch, but it's the second defender that proves fatal to so many of their attempts. Atto, clean shot, easily dismissed by Jack. Vatira let that one get too far away, and Juicy's gonna scramble back, and he will, falling off the crossbar.
Offense again. You see Vatira anytime with some space, and you just wonder what is he gonna pull out of his bag of tricks next.
Dangerous ball there again, any 50 could be lethal. More so on the orange half of the field because you know Carmine, they're just so much faster it seems. Vatira playing that one indirect out to the opposite corner, but it's Jack who's there first. Vatira's gonna clear his way to a streaking Juicy, but that's gonna be deflected and go well high. That ends the attack. Only Vatira to beat, and Joyo cannot on this occasion.
He didn't have enough boost. He leaves though with Carmine Corp's corner, but the lack of a midfield challenge again has GK bring it from their own half just to get met with Carmine Corp in the midfield. Seiko, chance here to go up the ladder, plays it off the ceiling. Vatira to the right side. Jack just had to dodge Juicy. Joyo on top of this one now wants to play it past Atto, who had just such a great read on that, still forcing GK to feel the pressure.
Jack looking for Joyo. He goes low, realizing that there was a high challenge coming. The brilliance of Joyo never ceases to amaze, but so too is Atto. Right at the back wall, and he'll slow everything down and repel yet another GK attack. Apparently Jack gonna let that one go down to Joyo again. Now Seiko beaten out by Atto. This could be trouble now for GK, and Joyo to the rescue yet again.
Oh man, GK, they still look in trouble, Stacks. It's been really tough for them to have consistent offensive pressure in this game. Just tough for them to even get out of their own half. Final minute remaining here. Karmine Corp could play the clock if they want to. It's up to GK to make a play.
Gotta be careful too, not to extend too much, not to completely sell out and leave the back open. He's not yet. Over to the side, and Atto's got around two. Only Seiko to beat. Oh, he goes off the board. Easy the follow.
And Atto, again, so effective. Able to get it past Jack, beats it past Seiko, double right in front of the goal line, says Vatira finished the job, and of course he's gonna nail it. The systematic pressure Karmine Corp can put on teams is nothing short of fantastic.
Seiko running interference. Jack shot too high, too wide. And the follow
Hello.
near the mark either. Seiko was a decoy, and Vatira read that play as well. He's a machine. Jack taking his shot again. It was well high and no rebound. Thanks to Atto. Skimmed it over to Vatira, and now he's just gonna bring it to the wall. Not even in a hurry to shoot. Played the possession game. It was apparently Jack's strike in overtime that gave GK a new hope. But the Blue Empire has struck back, and K-Corp gets triple match point.
I understood that reference.
Thank you.
Backs against the wall. You wonder, the question you're asking GK is, are they finished? They can't get anything going here. Every time they try to break out, it gets pushed right back in. They're spending, I gotta see the numbers of how much time has been spent on their own half. This is
too much.
Too impressive what Karmine Corp are doing.
Impressive stuff out of Karmine. Finally, we break this string of 2-1 games, Daz. Finally, we break the streak of overtimes. The timeout for GK after game 2, it netted them a win. Unfortunately for them, you only get one. And now, they only have the usual minute to figure out how they are going to stave off triple match point and keep their Boston major hopes alive.
They're gonna have to dig deep here and really find a way to get around. I mean, again, I feel like the midfield has just been such a big proponent of this series. Controlling that, getting Karmine Corp in a tough spot to where, you know, they're low on boost, have to make some desperate stops. That's what you want to see. But we haven't seen anything like it yet. Backs against the wall, no timeouts, no room for error. What do GK have in this moment?
They have 5 minutes to figure it out. Here's the easy answer. Atto to the heavens. Jack an early save.
Okay, chat, we're gonna watch on Twitch.
Third chance opportunities.
Try to earn some Twitch drops, maybe.
Playing indirect off the walls and the ceilings as well. It's really been beneficial for Karmine.
Sorry for the heavy breathing, chat. I'm fat and I just worked out for the
We're
first
here
time
for
in a very long
GK
time.
and allowing
For a
Karmine
little
to
bit,
get 3
so
shots. Shooting
I'm
not
very
there,
out of
but
breath.
that will not continue for the rest of this game. They want to end it here. Oh, whoa, 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 double commit. And I think he got it. He does. Joyo caught him lacking.
Joyo catches him napping after Atto and Juicy run into each other. And GK strike first at the tail end of the first minute. 200 land goals for Joyo. Can this one hold up for as long as the last one did?
See what they have here to build on. Karmine Corp looking to strike back soon. They're into the corner. has Juicy in the wing. The Atto will come up, gets a demo on the play, is harassing Jack and net. Meanwhile, Juicy trying to get it center. Good read on Seiko. That eliminates so much pressure Carmen Corp were trying to build.
Great play by Seiko to get there and slow down what could have been Carmine counterattack. That boost belongs to GK, who will get this corner. That's underneath Atto. It goes all the way across again. Akira's waiting, trying to bully his way through Joyo. GK have done a much better job of managing the midfield boost, not getting starved out. Even though they were under duress for much of that first minute, they got the one that counts. So far, surely they have to expand on that, though, Daz.
Army Corp so far has just spent this series, I think over half, I think they've got the numbers 56% of the time they've been playing on offense.
That feels low watching these games.
Especially when you look at the shooting too as well. But here's Vatira going up, sent straight back down. Joyo not able to get a touch. Wanted to get the bump on Atto, but couldn't. Good speed though from Jack to keep this in. Well, you see a challenge here. Yeah, Jack does try to cut out the play. But again, just getting past that midfield line. Atto just pushes right past everyone. Can't get a set-up shot from Jack, but Army Corp knocking. Still looking for a way back in this game. Juicy, great stop though on the save.
You waited so long, I wondered if anybody was going to jump. Juicy did, just at the last moment. Now Atto. Good challenge, won by Joyo. Jack now looking to connect with Joyo. Boy, we said Jack and Joyo's name a lot. Looking around the field as Atto will score here. Just a low roller off the feet from Vatira. The one name we haven't said a lot, Daz, is Seiko, and he's not even on the field for this one.
It's demoed again, but that's Vatira though. First man, okay, I'm out of the play. Who can I bump? Who can I make uncomfortable? We're gonna do that. Send the ball downfield, back and forth. You called his name and he picked up the phone. Joyo, great lead there for Seiko. Gets there as quickly as possible.
GK's
Bang,
coming
another
alive.
shot. And now GK, a little bit of life here. A minute 36 to go. Can they keep it up?
Remember that that man has a world championship to his credit. And it always felt like when things were kind of stagnating for Team BDS at the time, you just had to go, hey, Seiko, go do something. And he would. Tira dancing through. Got Atto jumping, but apparently Jack for the two. Juicy now. Brings us down to ground, and apparently Jack's having none of it.
Tira still on top. Let's look for a good finish.
Damn!
Seiko. No, not a lot of boost.
What's up?
Juicy will collect.
What happened to your arm?
What
do you mean, what happened to my arm?
Joyo will look to intercept. Can't get a stop. Seiko, though, great challenge. Just forcing DC back. Now GK.
Is it like that? About having only one arm?
Vital angle downward, and that's very dangerous. Jack
Was it like that
gets another
before?
touch on this, but Seiko is all the way back.
Where the fuck is he
Here
been?
comes Carmine Corp again.
I was doing some chores and then I had to run in and do some family emergency
I literally
whatever.
can't hear you because my rocket is really loud.
But Vatira's not going to let him rest for long.
It was a family emergency matter.
No,
he's...
Still pressure though.
Yeah, where's that kid? That's the act.
He's not talking about that.
Oh.
He's talking relatively, not literally.
Can they keep this one alive, or can GK finish this game? Final few seconds, sail downfield. Vatira already up. It's come away. Atto wins it from the hook. Plays it low. 50, trying to get the touchdown. Blocked out by Seiko. Atto keeping it alive for Vatira. Digging this one straight down. And Joyo has to track it, has to stay on top of it. He does. And still has it.
What's up?
Bold fakes all around. Vatira will try again, trying to pitch that with Atto. Juicy
shit out of my fucking finger with one of these.
Keeps this in the air. They go all the way back. Apparently, Jack tried to kill it. Nope, gotta be
So
better.
fucking
Juicy,
great.
gotta
Let me
get
tell ya.
underneath. He does not. Seiko will bring it down. No.
Goodness, so
Carmine lets it stay up shortly now. On target to put it away. No, and that'll do it. GK on. And they almost scored one for the road. But they get what they needed.
Army Corp did not make it easy. My goodness, what a tense sequence there. And we play on. But this is a good sign, though, for GK. You're getting more of that consistency out of Seiko and striking late.
You mean this?
And they're able to just continue to keep up with the tempo. They were even getting just as aggressive.
I don't know if I'll still be awake when and if you can convince your father to do all this, but you can.
He said he would like 10 minutes ago.
You can buy tickets, but make sure you just pay attention to what you're doing. And
With-
I'm only saying that from my
with your
lack
tablet?
of doing stuff. Yeah, but the only thing is like when you get down there, you have to have a way to prove that you bought tickets. So you're gonna have to have a phone that's our house phone, something that's online or whatever. You know what I'm saying, right? Is that what you have to do?
Wait, sorry. Say that again?
When you buy the tickets, you have to have proof that you bought them.
Yeah, it will pop up on your phone. Like, you know how when I went to go meet Legend, with the physical ticket, I also had a phone version, so I could have scanned my phone or the in-person ticket, which I did the in-person ticket, so.
Okay.
Did you hear that? No? Okay.
Will there be a second or third chance opportunity for the blue wall? Monty's lurking again off the crossbar from the deflection.
Great half left from Joyo to get back in time. This great recovery. Saw the danger. There's going to be a cut here. Atto was looking to apply pressure, but no boost. And same thing for Juicy. No boost here. So then Jack gets this one on top. Brings it all the way down to the midfield. It's a great carry. And Joyo quick to make sure Carmi Corp don't get the ball in that midfield line. They're doing a great job making Carmen Corp work as they try to move upfield.
Might have a crazy team stat for you in just a moment to show you just how much more offense Carmine has threatened with, as apparently Jack will swipe that ball away. Juicy tried to dump one in, and Seiko's going to deal with that. Of course, anytime you throw the ball near the net, liable to register as a shot. Shots in this series, Daz, are getting up to almost 70 for Carmine Corp, only 28 for GK. That does count as one of very few that they've had in the series.
Nice testing ball. Joyo lays it across. Jack can't get there. Good to send it back. Now you're starting to see a real fight here for control. Good touch from Atto. And now Batira can stay on top of this one, puts the ball into the corner, does get the demo, didn't even get the boost there. But Seiko to Joyo.
Also,
and now pressure from
I just
Carmine
checked
if they have to
Ticketmaster,
watch every
because the way
single
Rocket League
player.
events usually work is a lot of people will show up
GK
for a little bit
now,
and then just
just
leave.
in that
Like a lot of people
tough spot, we're
buy
seeing
tickets and then just don't show up.
familiar
There's
faces
new
here in
tickets that are
familiar
even
places.
cheaper. They're $72.
So far, scoreless.
Will Neo Tokyo be the end here for GK, or will we be destined for Champions Field? Joyo, all alone there in the corner, beaten out by Atto, but that registers as another shot off another 50. Coming off another wall.
The heck?
Does not threaten GK too much.
I'm convincing Dad. It's happening.
Halfway through game 6.
Look at it
still
now, and I
scoreless.
put in 2
Still,
tickets, but I didn't put in 4
blue wall
tickets.
here on the orange half.
Place at all until I clicked on to go
Here, look at it. Look, watch how he takes his time, sets it up, wanted to get the bump, wants a couple commit there, and now Seiko wanted to apply pressure. Jack playing it low, and Seiko wanted to follow it, but Juicy was privy to it. Great stop defensively.
That ends up on target, and Juicy has to address that ball. He does. Now it's Atto taking over, with Joyo being chased back. Juicy waiting at midfield.
This
He'll be
is coming
going
together.
in here, having to scramble back. As
Dude,
another
it is.
ball
I just need my dad to
entered the
be down, man.
blue zone.
No, you
Now
see
it's
this?
Seiko.
Oh.
Looking Looking to create again. It has not been there. It's been sporadic at best. Been there when it needs to be.
It's a black rod that you're poking.
They're gonna need more.
Don't flip me off.
If they're gonna force this to game 7.
It's the only finger that can touch it.
Something's about to change
touch you.
the mold here very quickly. GK, a lot of good field
Hey,
position.
yo.
Great
yeah.
Juicy all the
Hey,
way
we're
up
up page
field. Great
18.
collection
We're
of
consensual
Seiko.
adults.
Yeah, dude, what the heck?
Minute 30 left. And
Lock in,
once
cuz.
Carmen Corp take their time when they get in the air,
No clue.
makes you wonder what
Not
do they
gay
have
if it's
cooking.
with the homies.
Waiting for somebody to flinch now.
Checking
This
something
back
like
and
that.
forth game at midfield. Game's really been simplified by GK. Army is not threatening nearly
He's trying to
as
go
much
get
as they have
in-person
in previous
training
games.
from Zen.
Atto
Yes,
for
sir.
Juicy. And Batira nowhere to be found. He's all the way back.
Good recovery though for Joyo after the bump. Atto, follow-up touch, and Seiko great read again to knock it away. Now Juicy, flip reset. Joyo denies. Common Corp knocking at the door. 45 left. Infield pass to no one, and Jag a great touch to eliminate the pressure.
Positioning for Carmine lately. Seeing multiple cars in the corner, multiple in the same place at the same time. If it's by design, that's one thing. Hasn't always been the case. That's denied by Joyo. Now Batira's going to take his turn with 25 on the clock. Infield pass for Juicy, and that's going to go high and wide. Trying to draw the defense out. And Atto got
High and wide?
just
That
a
sounds
little
like
bit.
me.
Couldn't go up cleanly.
Royal has Jag. Ball gets sent away from him. Wanted to put it toward the net, but couldn't. Final 10 seconds. Atto wants to move upfield, but lost the ball. Up the ladder. Can he create again? 50 down to Jag. Seiko up. Back to Jag again. Denied. Off the field again. Go in. They're trying to keep it in play. McCormick grounded.
All right, we gotta watch this overtime real quick. This is getting intense, chat. Let's get it, baby.
GK absolutely robbed at the death of regulation. Can they make good on it now? That gets around Batira. Seiko, throw it up there, and Batira got enough of a piece to disrupt the entire play. Joyo had a teammate to dodge around. Will it be a quick strike? Will it be the end of the series? If the blue wall can put him away here. Atto.
124,000
only 5
people
to
watching
work
right now.
with. A mostly empty tank.
And this isn't even the
gonna play very
semifinals.
conservatively as they have most of this game.
Yeah, you saw Batira. He could have had a lane to go there. Decided to take his time, be a little bit more patient. That was straight down. Atto. Joyo goal
What a
line.
save.
Almost had it through the smoke screen, and now Joyo, nothing to work with. Juicy taking his
I would've
opportunity.
tweeted.
Just lost that up the ceiling. And a big win by Seiko. Again, it's a war of attrition. You burn a lot of resource trying to get this ball away from the opposite side. Can anybody create? Can anybody win a challenge with anything in the tank left to work with?
I mean, it's Carmen Corp's punch and GK's counter punch. Joyo.
Oh! Yeah! What a fucking shot and a pass, dude. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. That was fire as fuck. W play by GK though, for real.
What a performance! Backs against the wall. Down in the series, they fought back game by game by game. And here we are.
By default, 4 teams from NA and EU qualify for these things. Carmine gives Europe an extra spot. GK finishes 5th in a tiebreaker. They get into the top 8 on tiebreakers. They needed to win a game against Falcons yesterday and did exactly that and not an iota more. And now
Iota?
They've brought it all the way from a 3-1 deficit to Champions Field on the back of 2 overtime winners from apparently Jack.
And you can see the crowd getting behind GK here as well. Carmen Corp could feel the mood change in the room, and they had to ice it. Time out, Carmen Corp.
Not something that Extra likes to utilize. It took them all the way until their final match in the group stage yesterday against Vitality before they finally used a timeout. And Extra kept that in his back pocket all the way through. All but one of these games, Daz, decided by just one goal. The outlier, a 2-0 win that put Carmine Corp on the hill, and you thought, okay, now they've sorted it. But Agganis Arena is about to come alive.
Go. Game 7 down. 30 seconds left in that timeout. Carmine Corp want this crowd quiet, but they might start getting rowdy once we load in.
There is a clear home team. It usually wears red in this building, but it's GK by a large margin. Final 10 seconds of the timeout. We go to Champions Field. GK, the number 5 team from Europe, number 2 from their group. Tiebreakers abound to get them to this very point. Game 7. Boston, are you ready?
All right, let's go, chat.
No more timeouts.
Last game of the series.
Let's fire up and let's roll. Game 7 is live.
Will that timeout have done anything to settle the nerves that you would think couldn't possibly exist for Carmine Corp after all this time?
That first strike can be so meaningful here. The weight of the clock, you will start to feel it. Vatira gets it high, drops it down.
Oh my.
But Juicy didn't come in. Joyo will collect. And GK still keep this one 0-0.
Oh, that's it happened early in the series.
GK can't be letting that happen, man. What are we doing?
Both Jack and Seiko both playing that right wall. No one centered toward the net, and it slips through the crack. Now, GK down by 1. Lots of time left in game, but it's an uphill battle.
So that's the challenge now for GK Esports. They find themselves once again with 1 foot out the door. Have they used the last of their lives? Apparently, Jack, helpless to watch this one go by. That's just given away, though. Joyo, that's the wrong person to give that much time and space to as Atto scrambles back.
GK starting to build offensively. Carmine Corp still controlling that possession. Vatira trying to send it straight down. Atto was looking for interference. Vatira wanted to knock it through, but Jack was there for the stop.
Tick, tick, goes the clock. Joyo over Juicy. Needs some help. It's apparently Jack. Easy stop by Atto. Where's the follow-up for GK? You know the...
Jack for the win, bro. Damn.
But Seiko and Jack full faith in his teammate follows it through. And we are back on an even slate here in Game 7.
1 time, it can be luck. 2 times, a coincidence. Now, it's destiny.
All right. The Boyle's still there.
That's a save from Jack here. He's having a game.
He's having a series.
He needs to continue to. If GK want to come away with this one, maybe Joyo can make something happen. Leads from Jack. Toe was there to stop.
Seiko all the way at the back again. Has not been much of a factor in the offensive end.
Now that I'm putting this together, I'm running out of
series. Going to be called on defensively there. No. And apparently Jack has to come all the way back and does so.
That's a little read, but not good enough for a follow. Now it'll be sent downfield.
Oh, that's cold on my back.
Carmine Corp, tournament favorites, but now pressure has been put on the blue wall. Will they break? Here's Juicy. Looking for Ned, and Seiko denies.
1-1 halfway through.
1 more strike from GK, and Carmine Corp could be the architects of their own demise. They put them in this tournament. Another shot. Atto was there too to try and stuff it home. The defense of GK holding strong again. Here goes Seiko. Won the 50 through, and Atto's in a real tough spot. Joyo over towards Seiko, and he peeled off.
Yeah, Seiko recognized he wasn't going to get there first. Opts to play it himself, buying some time. Here's Shaq though on the solo. Oh, but Juicy and Fatira even jumped in the back end. That goes to show you lots of respect for Jack on that play.
Inside 2 minutes now. Tensions rising. Fatira with a tough angle. And it was shut down by the almost entirety of GK's defense. Joyo now has Jack running forward. Got the corner boost steal. Trying to pop it upward. And Seiko again turns off in midfield, turning for a boost that wasn't there.
Yeah, but also to put himself in a better position to get the 50 on the ball. Now Jack puts it up high. Atto, big clear. Fatira's up early. Does he have the read? Can he follow this one? Seiko won't even let him get the chance. Oh, back though to Seiko. He's got no boost. Gonna play a low 50, but gets demo. GK can keep the field positioning, but they'll have to wait for Seiko on the respawn.
Jack has been phenomenal. He's been forward a lot in this game 7. He's been the outlet. Passes hit him.
Dude, this is
Quite a few
so
times.
close.
Oh, that's dangerous.
My,
And
I almost fucked
dished out
around
by Seiko. Final minute now of regulation. Overtime looming in game 7. Somehow,
Who is
some
gonna take a
way,
chat?
GK trying to find a way to do it one more time.
A low boost here. Juicy is gonna get this for free. No, denied by Joyo. Fatira with some time. Seiko giving him some room. Plays it across. All of Army Corp starting to swarm. Fatira looking for more bumps. Seiko buying time. GK needs to get boosted up, and they need to get a stop here. Hold on, Fatira looking for the double, but can't find it. Juicy follow.
Uh-oh, KC's locking in, bro.
It's anyone's game.
Who will get the last lap here on Champions Field? Juicy. One reset.
Juicy after the bump from Fatira. Get out of the way.
Bro.
They want to stay alive here. 7 seconds to go. GK need a good kickoff.
You could see elation and disappointment. Juicy.
No way.
Dagger delivered from the blue wall.
GK punched as hard as they could on the kickoff, but the blue wall was too tall.
The blue wall was too tall.
To the brink. The wall
I feel
does
bad for
not
that back, man.
You could see it all in apparently Jack's face. A heroic effort.
Fair enough, dude. Juicy put the team on his back there for a minute.
And advances in Boston.
You're right. Really pushed to the brink. GK. What a performance in the later half of that series. So slow to get things going. But when they did, I mean, you couldn't really tell where it was going to go when we loaded up into Champions Field. And all it took was Fatira getting aggressive, getting that crucial bump play. And the blue wall were in control, but it came down to the final moment, Stacks.
Just out of some chat. Hold on.
A lot of mutual respect on that stage.
I'll be right back.
Carmine Corp, no. They got all they could ask for, and then some. More than they wanted, for sure. Out of the number 5 team out of Europe, a team that won a tiebreaker to qualify. A team that got into the playoffs on breakers. And it looked like for just a fleeting moment, and even at times during Game 7, it really was fate. It really was destiny. This was going to continue. It was inevitable. And then, Juicy happened.
That part for the rest of this tournament. This one was a wake-up call. The competition will only continue, as now they have a date with NRG in the next round. But they've got time for that. They take the win here in 7.
Fatira had one of the overtime winners for Carmine Corp. He got them going in Game 7. The man who has scored more goals on land now also has more shots than anybody on land. And he's standing by now, the Vati Goat.
Vati Goat!
Let's see what he's got to say.
Boston, can please make some noise for our winner, the blue wall, Fatira KC.
Get this ad off the screen, bro.
I don't know, you won.
Yeah, we won. I'm happy. Game 7, but job's done.
I want to bring that up because it feels like you're exhausted.
Dude,
Game
Leaf is
5,
having a
Game
good time to
7. You
hear
guys
his voice.
tend to go the distance all the time. What's going on there?
I think we just have no ice yet, but with time it's gonna come, and I think we're gonna clutch easier for games, so it's fine.
Okay, good. Looking forward to that. There's some work that has to go in to be able to do that. Looking at your opponents, though, GK on the other side, the audience was behind them. Do you feel that when the opponents are being cheered for? Does that get to the back of your head at all? Seems like not.
I don't think so. We were really focused on the team, so yeah, we didn't pay attention to it. We just tried to play our game as best as we can, and we made it.
You absolutely did. And now I'm looking at the bracket because NRG comes up next, and you know they're going to be against you on that one as well. And then after that, Vitality, we talked about how you had Zen's number for so long. He finally beat you the other day. Are you looking forward to redemption against them?
Yeah, I think we want to win, obviously, to start a new streak.
But it's a long road ahead, and you don't have the blue wall here with you guys. Do you feel that missing piece when they're not here cheering you on?
Yeah, of course. When they are here, we just hear them. The blue wall is crazy, so yeah, we miss them a lot.
Paris is going to be a different story, though, that's for sure.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy.
Hey, Boston, if you can, they won. Let's give it up for Carmine Corp.
They've played 4 series here in Boston, and every time Carmine Corp goes to Champions Field. This time, though, they come out on top. Their tournament run continues, and they've got a date with NRG.
Yeah, Vatira, the most goals in LAN history, just wants to keep that number going up by playing as many games as possible. But again, another low-scoring match. It felt like every goal had to be earned. K-Corp shot like 12% in this series, yet they still won.
And we even saw the stats. You're talking about most goals on LAN now, but then look at Abjack. Most overtime goals, the ice. Vati said they didn't have the ice, but Abjack certainly did, but not enough to win that game set.
Incredible. Well, let's just go back to game 1. It feels like forever ago at this point. They had 4 overtimes in this series, back and forth. Carmine Corp started off hot with the 2-1 there, 2 games in a row. Thought they maybe had it locked up, but no, sir.
I mean, this is how the European teams approach the game. They want to play low-scoring, physical displays of rocket.
All right,
Enjoy
well.
them, honestly. It was very flashy. Flash person
Trying to
there.
get more, though.
Little moments
That's
like
the big
this.
moment. That's the big moment. Game 2, GK has a chance to tie this series. KC steals it late. And again, it goes to game 7. It's
Love my
like
wife
that. You
dearly,
gotta
but
close out those last 10
she just
seconds.
wants to talk and talk and talk and
You
talk
can
and
tell
talk.
so
and
many
I'm trying
goals
to
for GK were
get
on the
crap done.
transition, getting out of their own half, and you know that's not bad. But when every
Then when I say, hey,
starts to feel more like a relief rather
sorry,
than
I'm
just gaining
trying to
possession,
get
that's
stuff
where
done.
you
She
get
goes,
worried for
well, I
GK.
just want to talk.
I'm not sure how
I'm
we
like,
approach
no,
this with KC
I just
if
want
they
to
didn't
get
have
crap
the ice
done.
now, but they start to show up later with the ice. Do we favor them more?
I mean, yeah, for GK, I mean, it's a tough loss, but there's a lot to learn from that turn. You hit it right on the money. I mean, just a lot of defense from them. And at this stage, I mean, KC, they haven't figured out the offense just yet. Now, they have possession basically all game 6 and game 7, and they cannot score.
I'm just going to say, like, Energy has the boogeyman of Neo Tokyo. KC has a losing record on that new map in France, so watch out for that. But apparently, Jack, big goal right there again, the most overtime goals in RLCS LAN history. And finally, the final game is just a random 50 goes
I know,
in.
see, that's the type of stuff you can't allow. You've been playing such a good defense, you let that go, and you end up scoring again. But then there's a big play by Vati, but that was the difference, honestly, between Carmine winning in game 7 versus NRG losing in game 7. You see the kickoff right here. But Juicy slowed the play down, kept the ball tight, gave Vati time to wrap back around for the bump, and then he went for Seiko, and then he got both of them.
And goals, just one kickoff goal. Obviously, that last goal, but that mattered the most to close that match out. But the demo game, offensive demos, KC has been so demo hungry this entire set. I think they had like almost triple the demos throughout the entire field as GK. So KC, they're getting very physical, but still, they shot only like 12%. So they need to figure out how they can score more effectively, maybe even more demos. They're gonna get even more physical.
Yeah. I mean, Turtle, this is the end of the road for GK here. A top 8 finish in Boston. Is this better, worse, than what you expected from GK? What do we learn about GK?
I mean, they came in as the 5th seed. They were up against the #1 in EU. They brought them to game 7. It's a heartbreaking loss, and I absolutely feel for them. But from what we saw out of them dominating their group, I thought, you know, maybe they didn't put up the best performance against Falcons. They can hold their heads so high with what they were able to deliver. And this is the start of the season. This is the first first major. I think you take this, a lot of criticism, a lot of replays to go over, you come back swinging stronger.
And then it's like Casey's
I
like,
might just mute and turn my music back on for a little bit.
So I brought you into this world, I can take you out. And that's exactly what happened here. Casey brought GK here, and it's like, well, now you're going home because of us as well. So.
Absolutely. Absolutely. This is the truth, though, here. I mean, and honestly, Karmine Corp advancing forward, they get to play NRG tomorrow.
Ooh.
Haven't played NRG since Birmingham, which they did win. NRG on home field, on home turf here, gonna have.
And that's gonna be one of the first 2 matches too. So this crowd better get here early. It's gonna be very loud for that one.
It's gonna be a big one. The bracket continues to evolve here. NRG, Karmine Corp, Vitality, all on the same side of the bracket. Meanwhile, on the other side of things, Falcons, Gentlemates, and then the winner of our final match of the day, Ninja Pajamas and Shopify Rebellion. This is shaping up very nicely right now.
I mean, you just have so much talent in RLCS these days. Every single one of these teams that have left could win the bracket entirely. I mean, Karmine Corp, MRG, they go right into Vitality. Vitality looks like, honestly, the best team at the moment at the tournament. So if they keep that going, you never know. And then NIP, they've had great moments as well. And Shopify Rebellion, that's the big question mark out of the teams that are left.
I think, I agree. Of all the teams that we come into today, they were the team I had the most question marks about as well. So we'll see if they give us any answers. Do we get some exclamation points or some periods out of them there? GK Esports, where are we power ranking GK right now?
Like, it's tough because I feel like their online split was not exceptional at all. And I think a lot of people thought they would make a roster move after this event. But now that they just finished top 8, they look pretty good. Maybe they give it another go for split 2. They can definitely be a top 8 team in the world. I think they're probably sitting right on that border right now. But for them, they have to hold their heads high. Again, Game 7 versus K-Corp is huge. That was a bad draw. It's just unfortunate. So just come back stronger.
Yeah, it feels like if we'd gone to Game 8, it would have gone the other way, and we'd have to go to Game 9 here.
Just keep going back and
so close.
Yeah, and weirdly enough now, though, we've got KC up against NRG. NRG, they went up 3-1. They also struggled to close it out against Gentlemates. So that matchup of KC, NRG, it's who truly can get to match point and fully close the game out, because neither of them have decided to show up in this tournament so far in the playoff.
They need to get to, NRG needs to get to Game 3, or either win Game 3, and then call a timeout. And Sathan needs to run outside and get a bucket of ice, because apparently everyone's missing the ice. There's tons of it outside. Go get some. Bring it on in. We'll see if they can move on in the bracket here. But Karmine Corp versus NRG. There's been so much talk about, NRG misses Karmine Corp in the bracket. We finally get to stop having those conversations here and see if the world champions can take on the blue wall.
That's right, they sure can. I mean, the last time the world champs played Karmine Corp in America, they did beat them 4-3 in Dickies Arena, but Karmine Corp did almost reverse sweep them. So that was a little tight. And then Karmine Corp winning that dryly, and then Energy lost to them. And then we haven't seen it since, like you said.
It's been a while.
It's been a long time coming for both of these two great organizations to go up against each other. It's going to be a doozy of a matchup. But that's tomorrow, though. We got one more coming up.
We do got one more coming up here. I'm very excited about it. And the winner of this will determine who gets to face off against Falcons in the morning there. It's going to be a close one. We're going to take a quick break. When we come back, the final match of the day. Ninja Pajamas taking on the Rebellion. We'll see you there.
Yeah.
Whoa, looks like you're backing up a bit here. Okay, Luann? Is there a Luann in the house?
Remember, you don't work here. Young homeowners love to get involved with everything.
Luann going once.
Progressive can't protect you from becoming your parents,
Luann?
but
No,
we
I
can
can protect your home and
I
auto
had
when you
something
bundle with us. Sorry.
like a fucking fuzz on me.
Oh, what, the snowboard? Hey.
Don't hold back. Galvanize.
First land, sub 2 knower.
Every day, Michelin innovates to move the world forward on the road and far beyond.
In case I want any signatures.
Michelin, motion for life.
Wait. Mom gave me permission. I think it's her teacher now. She said, if you want to, and you're willing to, I can buy the tickets on that way. But she said only do it if you know what you're doing. And I was like, I know it. So whenever you give an answer, I'll either
book your trip at meetboston.com.
Congratulations, guys. Congrats on your new contract here with Virtus Pro.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's exciting.
I can tell. I know you're like totally jumping up on tables and going crazy about this.
What was the news like? I mean, how long ago did this really happen?
We actually only got signed like pretty recently.
We like just got signed maybe like 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
15 minutes ago.
Literally,
like we're like official.
Before we entered this room. How daunting is that, knowing that you come into every event kind of at a disadvantage, and you're still kind of punching up against some of these, you know, kind of the big boy orgs and teams?
I'd say with being an unsigned team, a lot of people give us their support because they want to see an unsigned team like an underdog story, like they want to see them do well. So because of that, I feel like we've gotten more like fan support, and that alone like motivates us to like try harder, do more, put more effort into our games. We were always forcing ourselves to like have good results, prove your skill at every tournament, and then you can just keep increasing your worth and value as players, basically.
How did you guys come together and you gelled instantly?
These guys were, I mean, they were duoed, and they were scrimming with a whole bunch of people and seeing who was the best fit. And I mean, you know, assuming their decision, you know, they picked me. I think it was the right fit for
He's like, I guess it was the right fit.
You know, but these guys, I'm very happy they took me.
Truly, like the idea of getting to a crowd and with the way you've been playing knock on wood and all that, what does that moment like feel like and look like for you, like emotionally?
I don't know, like I've been waiting for a long time because I've been playing since I was like 16.
Ollie asks, do you have wellness goals this year?
Hello?
Girl,
You
put
just
your
did my
phone
boy
down.
2P
Our multi's
so
got
bad
you,
right there.
from immune system support to heart health to bone health.
That's so easy.
Alvarez.
Alvarez? Who's Alvarez?
Americana for Alvin. Corporal Alvarez. Well done. Thank you, sir.
I'm not gonna take the chance on that being copyright. So. close.
Because whether it's on the road or in the arena, true performance comes full circle.
Oh, Willie.
It's been amazing to see how locked in everybody's been for Boston, and honestly, they've become super Bostonian, like more than I could have ever imagined.
Okay, then repeat after him.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
Park the car in Harvard Yard.
What's the color
Of the socks.
Yeah, I already. 2 hours.
This pinch was wicked fast.
Yes, sir. That's pretty true, bro.
Is your mother coming to watch on Saturday?
Nah,
it's my father.
Arena.
Hey, guys, after practice, you want to get some coffee down the harbor?
Bro.
What?
Yeah, I'm really glad that they're hyped for this show, but I do hope the accent thing wears off by Saturday in the arena. Oh,
I said it. So. Oh, correct. What? Yeah, hold on. I have too much going on in my brain.
Remain in the hunt for the title of Boston
Those
Major
marker
Champion,
seams.
and we have one more match on the
Dude,
day.
that and my brain
One
has
more
just been
team
overloaded the
to
past
send
2 days.
home.
Way too much
Shopify
going
Rebellion
on.
taking on the Ninjas in Pajamas.
If the
in
if
just
the
a
marker
few
the marker's
moments' time.
bothering you, then
Welcome
don't
back, folks, to Gannis
just take a
Arena.
break for a bit.
Fantastic day so
I'm not
far.
doing that right now.
We've
I'm
gone
focusing
to
my dad.
at least Game 6 every
Helping
match.
me
We're on
with
pace
it.
to have one of the most densely played tournaments in the history of the game, like a fewest
Come on.
sweeps ever. Packed.
And this is after day 2, where we
We're
have the
getting
most
there.
times on
Energy-
Champions
energy
Field
loss.
as well. Making history across
Again?
the board. It's because everyone here is so incredibly
Yeah,
close.
they lost
Every
to.
match is going to come down to those game-defining moments.
You know that
See
team.
what we get here.
I kind of feel for the players.
but
These are
they're not
long
out yet, I
days,
don't
and
think.
now
I
with
think
this
so.
upcoming matchup, you got to sit here, you got to watch
Today
all
is-
these
I thought you meant they
teams
lost
perform,
again. I was like,
compete, and if they get
Jesus.
through
No,
or
they
get
played
dropped out,
so
knocked
well in the
down,
first
like
2
we just
rounds
saw
that they
with
got like
GK,
a bye
and
round.
what's coming
so
up,
they're
I mean,
able
I'm
to
sure
lose
they've been
on
anxious
today.
all day.
That's true. I was like, hey, it's only 4 matches. Like, it's actually kind of a shorter day than usual, but they've all been such long matches that it might as well have been 5
so
or
that's
6
not
matches.
direct.
Exactly. If you can put some sweeps in there.
Exactly. I mean, all these teams are just so close. I mean, it's really because defense is easier than offense, and so all the skill level is getting closer, the ceiling's getting reached, and all these
If we were
great
to leave
teams,
now,
no matter
we
how
would
many
arrive
how
at
much you play
5:30,
offense, it
so,
still
yeah,
takes
about 2
quite
hours.
a lot in the tank in order to finally score a goal against these great defenses.
Yeah, and now we're left with Ninjas in Pajamas. The only way we get all top
They go
4 Europe
Bristol
is if they
to
win here. They got to go
Franklin,
through Shopify
to
Rebellion and
Hooks
Falcons
it,
and see if they can
past
do it. But,
Manchester through Derry,
man, this is going to be a good one.
There's part of me that's like, man, come on, no, give us a little drama in there. But at the same time, part of me likes the symmetry of the last time we were in Boston, where the top 4 was all European as well. Let's see if we get there. Does NA have yet another hope on Championship Sunday?
You'd be getting there at 5 o'clock. Fuck that.
Boston.
No. We would be going
Match of the
tomorrow.
day. Introducing first on the blue side, representing Europe, one of the most exciting offensive teams here in Boston. The runner-up from Group A, Ninjas in Pajamas.
It is 93 all the way down. Also, obviously, Boston has like 7,000 crash alerts. That's what those orange and red things are. And they have like 3 events going on in Boston right now, so that's why as well.
I was gonna say it also doesn't help that, yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So let's get beamed there
Team
tomorrow.
Methods land, they play big on the field. Tournament lives were on the line last night, yesterday, and they ended up reverse sweeping Power, and that really just, they had to dig deep in order to get that job done. And it started with only 16 seconds left in game number 3. Came off the ceiling, thunderbolted it down right into the crossbar, and that gave them, that catapulted them to victory all the way in game 5.
And he's the leading goal scorer in the entire tournament right now, 1.33 goals per game,
Joe,
shooting
you meet,
35%.
Kanoko.
CRR was our MVP from that group, Wave Funk,
What's
and
his name?
because of the speed on the field and his impact across both sides.
We called him out at the beginning of the tournament as one of the players to watch, and he has done nothing but shine in the spotlight. The rest of his team has been supporting him in such strong ways here at Turtle. Urias.
Speaking of which, I found who you could use your second
that's
ticket
the
on.
player that you never know what he's capable of. When he goes up for the ball, if he's got boost, if he's got space, he's been around for long enough at this point where you just can never count him out.
On the other side, North America's remaining hope.
And introducing their opponents, on the orange side, representing North America, led by two-time world champion Violet Panda, are the Rebels, Shopify Rebellion!
North America, you got two teams here. You want two teams on the final day as well. A first killer-led team has always been that NA2 seed. Has always been in the conversation. Has never lifted that trophy yet. And honestly, group stage wasn't the best from them. The 8th best offense in this tournament. Kofer, he's made one other top 8 before. He's a little bit on the younger side, less experienced. First killer is going to have to lead these boys to a victory here.
And that's exactly where I'm focusing on this with this roster, as first killer. How could he take charge not only on the field but in the comms? He's got the experience at this point, and he's got to be the man that they can rely on, the rock, not only on offense but truly with the communication.
And then LJ, we haven't seen that offensive spark, and it feels like a couple of years at this point, Spates. He plays so well against international competition, but not so far in this event.
Exactly, and that's really what they're missing is Rebellion squad, because you know what they can bring, especially defensively, but I've been talking about it all tournament, you and me, Gibbs. Offensively, you have FK, you have LJ, you have Kofer, and there's just a lot of moments throughout the game, throughout a match where you're just, where's the offense? It's lacking. It's like they're not being creative, they're not being as best they can be, and that's when you really take that break. That's when you really rely on a two-time world champion VP to make the necessary adjustments in order for them to be successful in the tournament.
Bates, we said earlier that this is the team with the most question marks around. What would it take for them to answer that question for you? Is just winning enough here? Do they got to sweep? They got to be convincing? What do they got to do?
It's not necessarily about sweeping somebody. It's just about looking like you have a cohesive game plan on offense. What's the threat? You have LJ. You know he can shoot from opposite sides of the post easily. He's great with the octane off the corners. Get FK involved. Where's Kofer's identity on this team? Is he going to demo chase, or is he going to come in on the back and play third man? Figure that out.
Well, we're only talking about Shopify right now, but you can definitely say the same question mark lies for NIP as we look at the head-to-head here between First Killer and Oli. And I think that on the other side with NIP, the same thing. You have all three of these players who we know what they're capable of. I'm expecting to see some type of performance where it's got to be a foundational game, Wavepunk, to convince us that they have the legs to go the distance.
And really quick, I just want to point out, like in those game stats, we see First Killer, 50% goal participation. That's incredibly low for him. He is normally up in the 75% range, normally one of the best in the tournament. We always see like top 10 players after group stage. First Killer, like, is by default always in that list. He wasn't this time around. He hasn't awoken yet, but they're still here. They're still a top 8 team. So if First Killer gets going, watch out.
Tell us who you think is going to win in the progressive fan vote. Hashtag NIP for Ninjas in Pajamas. Hashtag SR for Shopify Rebellion. In a tournament where apparently having the ice is a hot commodity people are struggling to find. This team's coming off of a reverse sweep. That's nothing but ice. 3 games straight here. Turtle, who you got?
It wasn't convincing enough even with the reverse sweep. Dude, I got to go Shopify.
Okay.
I got to go the Rebellion. These guys, NA's second last hope. I think they stay alive.
This truly was the hardest match to pick. I feel like both teams have so many question marks around them, but the answers is my favorite player in the world. First Killer, baby. Let's go. Shopify Rebellion. They're going to win it.
Bates?
No, I'm not gonna lie to you. CJ then snuck this onto the desk. I definitely did not come onto the desk with this. I promise you, I popped up on my seat. Now, I didn't know who I was gonna pick, but in saying that, I do think that this guy relied with the home crowd favors. Give me Rebellion in this. I do believe they're gonna find a necessary adjustment. Shopify's gonna beat NIP right here. We're not gonna have an EU top 4.
Wait, Funk, please. Help us.
We were right last time. We all went the blue wall.
Part of me,
we're kind of onto something here.
Part of me would love to like see NA continue on here, but you know I love my colors, right?
That's
you know,
true.
I really am about aesthetic. Have you looked at the Ninjas in Pajamas decal? It's literally the colors of this event. It's the purple and the green, and my boy CRR has yet to give me a reason to doubt him. I gotta go with the Ninjas in Pajamas here, folks.
Disrespectful.
How does the coin feel about it? Shopify on one side, Ninjas in Pajamas on the other. And it's gonna come up with Shopify here, folks. I'm gonna be the lone supporter of the Ninjas in Pajamas, but boy howdy, have they built a resume to make me believe in them so far.
It's gonna be tough. I feel like it's really coming down to First Killer when he's playing that first man. Like, if he can cause enough chaos for his teammates to be involved, we need to see that follow-up, though. We haven't seen that all event from Rebellion, so the offense is lacking. On the same time, CRR has been looking great.
They gotta have it, folks. This is it. This is the final one of the day, and we've got a big one tomorrow. Which team will get to play on that fateful day there? The last match of the day and the end of the road for a team in green, folks. Each squad with a ringer, a specialist capable of controlling the contest. CRR will have to bring his sharpest swords to survive. The First Killer leading a new revolution. Only one can continue. It's Ninjas versus the Rebellion for Championship Sunday.
It's time to play some ball one more time today here on Playoff Saturday at the Boston Major. Shopify Rebellion and Ninjas in Pajamas both trying to stay alive.
There's only one more event, one more series for this to all go down, and it's going to be here in front of us. The craziest head-to-head of two teams that have honestly been doing one for the storybooks here in Boston.
Now, Shopify Rebellion, the First Killer-led team, a lot of expectations when this team formed, when they picked up Kofer. Ninjas in Pajamas. Team also thinking about as one of the top European contenders yet here with Jorias, who is not so far removed from making it to a major grand final. Ninjas in Pajamas will try to get things going here. You got Oli leading the charge. He's number one right now in goals per game at 1.33. A lot of the offense has been running through him, and Ninjas have the early offense here. One shot denied right off the ramp. Quick shot to the left side, and there he is. Oli strikes first.
Oli living up to his name. Quick pass from CRR from the corner, leaves it out. But I do want to know, I love that from Jorias to call himself off, to give Oli the space, because they know he is in super striker mode right now.
Ninjas start out the right foot here. LJ will avoid a bump off the kickoff. CRR trying to hop behind it. Not gonna happen for him. Kofer won't get a touch. First Killer gets all of that ball. Look downfield. There's Oli. Got the redirect. They were ready for it. Jorias hopped in front, forcing Rebellion to get back quickly to the ball, but Ninjas won't relinquish possession.
So far, it's been a pretty intensive game for NIP. Finally, a breakout for Shopify Rebellion. First Killer wants the moment. He takes the shot. It's on the backboard, down and in. You thought for just a second there, maybe, just maybe it wasn't going to buy his way, but it is First Killer at the end of the day on land.
Excellent move there to take the shot. Gibbs was saying First Killer having to come alive and usually near the top in that goals per game. Coming into this game, 11th in goals per game, but to First Killer's credit, is number 2 in score per game, only behind Zen. The First Killer always finds himself up there, always producing, and he takes another shot. Ninjas get there, saved by Oli.
I love the level of aggression we're getting from Shopify Rebellion. Peak version of themselves here in their first match in front of the crowd. They clear up LJ from the ceiling down to himself. CRR, nice clear though. Gonna try and keep things even, calm for NIP.
Hard hit down the field, and Jorias, well, no stranger to LAN. This is his 200th game, this game number 1, on LAN all time.
have been around the lot of RLCS lands. Trying to get a little bit more than that through this series. LJ and First Killer working together here. LJ downfield. Ninjas knocking First Killer's try away, and a nice move as LJ has to get back, make the touch, and Rebellion really a slow retreat to come back, blindside challenge, have to defend one shot, get there right before getting deleted. Decent touch from CRR, he's got so much space with 8 boosts left, had to drop it. Good defense, but Rebellion under some pressure right now. Can't find a clinch. Dorias will find the game-leading goal.
Oh, you can see the frustration as well on the end of Shopify Rebellion in the face cams alone. It started out with Oli going double demo onto the defense and just completely frustrated and dismantled the back line. So lead now to NIP, entering that second half there in a very confident manner.
Yeah, you had First Killer, he ended up putting the ball in his own net, trying to put that ball up above the crossbar, was unable. Now Rebellion, Kofer, backflips off, and First Killer will help him out. Rebellion had some struggles on offense. Really, the offensive production has been the main criticism of Rebellion here at the Boston Major. Even remember right back in the group stage when they were playing Maine Brazil, who were playing defense on lower 0 boosts, and Rebellion still weren't able to score. And those struggles continued in other matches for them as well. Right now, Ninja's doing well to hold this 1-goal lead and stopping the push there from Rebellion, getting back in the orange half.
Right now, Rebellion gotta play that defensive side more often than they would like to. This is a very attack-heavy team, and they're trying to go for it again. First Killer denied 50. Big follow from LJ, though. And Oli's gonna recognize LJ's specialties do lie in the sky. Oli to the backboard here. And as NIP continue to try and get the pressure on, Shopify Rebellion going 1-to-1 with each member of the opposition.
Oli throwing it right back. Jorius has the read, CRR right underneath, but it's Oli who decides to go and ends up giving up possession. Inside, LJ's there, Rebellion looking for a way to connect through the midfield. LJ gets that midfield boost. Kofer actually wins the touch there. LJ takes out Jorius, but the ball was headed back to the orange half. CRR jumping up to get the 50, and well, Ninjas again thwarting Rebellion's attack really at the third. Even there, Jorius feathering the boost to get the touch, and a perfect clear out here for Oli.
I like this, and that follow with CRR right behind him. They're trying to play these attacks very, very quick. Jorius a little bit slow on it, so LJ does have the time and space to work with. Reset of
LJ finding a way to get the game-tying goal here, up to the sky, reset, and fired it quickly to get by that first defender, which set him perfectly up to get on the left side of that ball for the dunk. Fist bumps all around here for Rebellion, still alive in game 1.
Not too bad, a quick comeback. And another tied game we go. LJ out to 1, it's Kofer to follow. Young Gun goes over 1, and it's a big clear here for NIP.
Now Kofer let it go. First Killer was underneath. Decided not to take the aggressive challenge there near the end of regulation. There was no boost for CRR, and Jorius won't get caught with the catch. Wrap around. 1 beat. Can't beat the last man. LJ's up. He might be able to do something, but no. CRR gets up there quickly, and Ninjas will send it packing. We got OT here in game 1.
Nice little kill there from First Killer. And here we go, off kickoff, same strat all the way around. It's LJ to follow. CRR knows he has to time the challenge perfectly. Kofer almost had them in.
Great vision from CRR. First Killer couldn't get much on his reset. Had no boost as he grabbed it. He's got the midfield boost. LJ got the 50. First Killer slow to this one as Jorius gets the win. CRR gets around, another bump. He's got no boost, he can't chase this down, giving Kofer a chance. Reset near the ceiling. Hard hit off the board, but a perfect catch there by Oli.
And right now, Shopify's trying to play almost this little lurk game. First Killer stayed in that half for quite some time now. Finally had an opportunity, but it was the low boost, slow challenge that keeps NIP in charge. Although Kofer almost was able to find LJ, but it's the boost differential that is setting NIP up towards this net.
First Killer got chipped out, didn't have much boost. LJ keeps it tight. Had a little bit of space, but that was just ripped out of his hands. CRR, able to get anything done. Rebellion playing well enough here on defense. As LJ rips this across, first killer, jump.
Rebellion take game one. This is the Rebellion that everybody has been known to fear. First killer and LJ coming together to go past the entirety of NIP.
What you were expecting when first killer and LJ first teamed up. I can't wait to see that one again on the replay because it ripped right off of first killer. It looked effectively like a pitch. Just want to get another look at it for sure, but what a way to end game one here after it started so well. 4 Ninjas in Pajamas, Oli scoring that first goal. The offense, while they didn't take a ton of shots, even 6-piece Hercules, after Oli scored there, Rebellion found ways to get it done.
Oh yeah, definitely Rebellion's shot opportunities felt just a handful more quality, although I will commend Jorius and Oli on there too. They looked great, but in the last few moments, and you can see it here, that's when LJ started to wake up. That's when First Killer and him came together, and they showed everybody why they have been in that top 2 conversation for North America.
Rebellion get things started, and on Ninjas in Pajamas, we always talk about, you know, EU historically dominant over North America, but Ninjas in Pajamas is actually one of the few European teams, only 2 European teams with a losing record against North America. 14 and 18 against NA on land. So they got some work to do here against First Killer and company, who had their own struggles in the group stage, but LJ is looking quite good here early on. Someone we haven't really talked about a lot though is Kofer. Wasn't much that was asked of him in that game.
No, not quite, but he is the one that came in to really round out this Rebellion team, and he's had so many moments of brilliance so far. It's just been a little quiet as far as the first goes. First Killer's gonna say, don't worry, this is my time to shine. You can sit a little further back. Off kickoff they go, and look at this. Disruption in the net, and First Killer all the time in the world.
Kofer, you know, when he was on Space Station, he was leading North America in demos, really almost leading the world in demos, averaging almost like 5 demos a game. But ever since he's joined Rebellion, that has dropped by more than half. And he isn't getting nearly as many demos as he has before. You see him in third man, really more. He isn't that point man like he was on Space Station, but honestly, every time I've seen him as point man here for Rebellion, causing chaos in front, that seems to be where Rebellion finds success. It may not work every time, but when Kofer is online and on the point, Rebellion's offense find ways to get goals.
For NIP though, they have been stuck back for quite some time. This 50, although it is from Rebellion, still does not play out in their favor. And they continue to hold on to the 1-goal lead, which feels almost impossible for NIP to even contend with right now. They have yet to see the Rebellion net in their field of vision for quite some time. This is the closest. Jorius and Oli trying to cut in quick to give themselves a chance, but Kofer completely cuts them off.
Has the reset as well, gets in front of the ball. First Killer was back on that one. LJ was the one trying to follow it up. First Killer just dumps it away. Looking a follow-up touch here, CRR. Slight back pass. LJ will happily take the boost, and, well, luckily for him, First Killer is back.
First Killer played that one really, really far. There's been a few moments where Rebellion does send 2 up a little bit.
I don't have my headset on, but I'm currently trying to get stuff done. I may or may not be going to the major tomorrow, chat. So fucking W. I'm getting shit ready. And I will be back in a minute to watch the end of this match, and then we'll get ready during the stream.
To reach this ball on target.
This is completely calm and all collected. Look at that. First Killer did have the initial touch to try and get it out, but the fact that he was able to compose himself enough to get the 50 in and the angle tied game.
Ninjas have not had too many issues getting a goal when they need one. They're able to tie it up quickly here. Kofer going for the bump. First Killer far behind. LJ was in the air. Something got disjointed there for Rebellion. Maybe not pushing as they expect too hard. Fake. LJ having to turn onto it. He was right next to the ball. Not too threatening, that one. Also not, but the ball keeps ripping back towards their net. Here's Jorius, pass across, but that was going to be tough for Oli to get to with no boost.
Yeah, a little too far ahead and facing the wrong direction means Everybody's got to race on back now. Kofer, one touch back out, but Oli facing the right way to keep this possession with NIP.
Quick hit. Back to Jorius and denied. First killer is able to avoid a bump, get the save. And now Kofer. It's over one. Hard dribble touch to get over the first defender, but everyone else has to play catch up here for Rebellion on offense. Ninjas, they can't get a touch. This might give the chance, and it's denied. Jory is diving back. Kofer tried to get the demo, he couldn't connect. LJ reloads. No follow-up there. First killer trying to shake him out. Kofer has the touch. Trying to size this up. LJ getting harassed as well. He had to avoid a bump, meaning no challenge there, and another clear for Ninjas.
Right now, Shopify Rebellion are kind of waiting to decide when is the right moment to ramp up the aggression, and NIP is waiting for it, playing patiently, following each other on this. First killer tries to hunt out Jorius, and he stays strong enough to regain possession of this ball. Pass off over to CRR. It's the low boost communication that is keeping NIP pushing forward.
Not enough here. Jorius has Oli downfield, got a decent touch up, and a weak shot should be saved in a double commit. No immediate pressure there from NIP. They get another pass. Shot denied. Kofer gets there first. CRR's got no boosts. No one's got boost either. First killer, the corner spawns for him. He gets around one. LJ's downfield. First killer has to get out of there. Get ready to support Kofer. Just a lot of broken opportunities. Kofer might piece it back together here. First killer lurking and just can't get there overall.
Oh, there was also a commit on it too, so LJ forced to kind of call himself off, lay a little further back than he might have liked. But it's not going to stop Shopify from taking another shot. Kofer getting involved on this one, but so is Oli. Ceiling tries to make it on in, and right now NIP have all the momentum.
Oh, back pass right to CRR, and that was not the touch he was hoping for. Put it right into first killer. After such a beautiful back pass, NIP get put back on the blue half. LJ has a little bit of space. Double hop, little bump, little chip.
You saw as soon as two had gone up, all of Rebellion decided to full send. Kofer recognized the challenge that had happened on LJ. You see the smiles on it too. They knew they had them completely right.
Yeah, Oli committing with Jorius pretty much ensures that he can't follow up that bump on Jorius. And now Rebellion threatening to go up 2-0 here in the series, as Ninja's got to go the whole way back to their corner. Jorius building momentum, quick pass. Oli to the sky. Reset. Dropped again. A high bounce for Jorius to handle. CRR to support. He gets there late, but better than never. Still cleared out. Rebellion. Game 2 is theirs.
A clean-cut game to take another win here in the series. NIP, they put up a pretty decent fight, but first killer looking absolutely unstoppable on all ends of the field. One goal to his name, but those 3 saves really were what set the tone for pushing NIP back.
I don't think it's the prettiest game either from Rebellion. Their offensive pushes, it isn't just straight up offensive domination. They're able to get back to some challenges, but we saw some disjointed attacks as well until they were able to figure it out at the very start of this game. Off that kickoff, Jorius gets this dunk in the corner, and then this double commit really kills NIP. CRR almost getting there. A 2-1 forces a timeout here as first killer takes a little nap.
I think that's the first killer reset. I feel like every time we've seen him do the lean back,
The 60-second power nap?
Yeah, the 60-second power nap is really what just brings him back. And the crazy thing is, first killer was playing great. It's not even him who needs the nap. If anything, I'd be like, Kofer, I want you to like lay back a little bit, close your eyes. We need the demo cake. We got the massage.
All right.
This,
I love that, the mid-game timeout massage.
That's your NA rep, guys.
Do we get the Violent Panda massage buff for first killer? Not that he needs much more of it. NIP figure out how to get things going. I don't think they have to do much. Talk about defensively. Really have mostly been able to handle what Rebellion have thrown them. It's just one mistake that really separated it, and not getting scored there on the kickoff.
Right now, first killer.
Wow.
A force to be reckoned with, number 4 in all-time LAN leading score.
That's a lot of goals. We've been playing for a long time.
And you can hear the crowd. You know they want them. They want the game back, and it's almost time.
Well, you know, First Killer. He's gotten second twice. And before he was only known as Fourth Killer, he upgraded to Second Killer. And you know he wants nothing more than to win that trophy right there here at the Boston Major. LJ, I think he's having a solid series so far. Maybe a little waned a little bit in the group stage at times, but Rebellion are taking the opportunities NIP are giving them, getting to the touches in time. This is so close. All NIP have to do is just make sure the comms are on lock on defense. Don't double commit there. We might have another overtime in game 2.
Absolutely. But the only one way to get to OT, you got to play through regulation first. NIP versus Shopify Rebellion. Shopify, one game away from a match point and one step closer to a date with the Falcons.
It's been really tight games all around today. Rebellion getting an early 2-game lead. See if they can keep building here. LJ rip that one out. One thing about Rebellion's offense I'm still a little worried about is in those disjointed attacks where Kofer's on point on the reset. You see LJ kind of jump expecting one thing and either Kofer mishandles the ball or he was just thinking something else. That's my one area of worry here for Rebellion. NIP playing a little more defense here. A hard clear downfield. First Killer buys a little time for everyone to retreat.
CRR pass over to Oli. Oh, it's a good shot on net. A little slow, but here comes Jorius trying to give them another fighting chance here in the first minute of play. Although possession down over to Shopify.
Got squeezed on the play. Jorius rips it downfield. NIP got most of the possession in that opening minute. Kofer gonna get much more out of it. Just ripping the ball where a defender is gonna be hard to really get anything set up on offense. Rebellion get pushed back. They got one boost stolen. And IP still pushing here, but no play in the corner right now. You gotta catch the midfield. CRR just gets away from him. So touch quality, that initial touch is good, but what's the idea on the follow-ups for NIP? You get all of this time in the orange half, but you're not getting anything done.
Yeah, there hasn't really been a plan, although they're trying to here, and what ends up happening is one person wants to follow behind. Instead, ball gets taken away by Shopify Rebellion, and you're leaving that third man in a 1v2 situation. Demo can turn it into a 1v1 at this point. Kofer's gonna try and do it on his lonesome.
There you go.
Over to LJ to deny.
One of the few times Kofer and LJ actually connect on one of those. Now it bounces off. This is looking decent. Oh, that's a disgusting angle, CRR.
CRR actually had such an incredible day the other night here in Boston. And now he's finally showing up. You got the tight angle off the sidewall and a lead to NIP finally. Welcome to the series.
They were able to score first in game number 1. Eventually, Rebellion found a way to win in OT. How can they build on that? Is this dropped down? Maybe a dish. Good luck on that one. Cleared out here by Rebellion for now. Midfield still NIP. Jorius not going to get there in time, but coming off that backboard. Just sneaks out. Oli sees the backboard, sees the ball, but can't quite see the net.
Big boom here as well from Rebellion. They try to continue to follow it. It's a shot from Kofer just over the net. LJ is going to keep the pressure on them. As Oli collects this on his head, he flicks it, tries to get past one, but First Killer unstoppable.
A large clear for Rebellion. LJ was right on top of Jorius there. First Killer. Not exactly how he wanted to line that up. Here come NIP again, holding right into the bumper, but somehow First Killer avoids that bump and takes it away. LJ, not the touch he's looking for. It's a little ugly out here. Well, there's a lot of snow outside, but we're inside here. They're really getting some touches here. NIP might want a second one, called off on second man, but CRR couldn't put the ball on target.
These last 90 are so important for NIP to be able to hold on to. You see these shots, but they're getting less and less quality, and in turn, Shopify Rebellion eventually is going to be able to break out unless CRR can stop them.
CRR stops his own team shots for sure, as he's trying to rotate back. First killer, high here. He just backflips off this one. Gopher first to the ball. Rebellion starting to get stacked up. Post timeout. NIP, doesn't matter. Ugly as you like. If you're winning, you're winning. That shot right into the defender. Jory is credited with the save.
Right on the goal line, but LJ's wanted to keep it going too. And you see Oli prepping in the background, but CRR almost managed to get him out. Pass over to one. Gopher tried to sneak around Jorius. First kill from Sky and down. They keep following it. The pressure is still on for Rebellion. They got 30 seconds left on the backboard. LJ down. It's very, very slow, but the pressure continues to build on the NIP defense.
Gopher got another touch there. Didn't matter. Do one or two more pushes here for Rebellion. Then they got to keep the ball in the air. First killer. 50 down. You saw LJ get bumped. Not available for the 50. Gopher on the wall to challenge. LJ actually helps. But that's a lot of time wasted after a double commit. Now they do got to go the distance in the air. But NIP closing the gaps. Hard clear out to the side. Ball surely touches the ground. NIP take their first game.
Wasn't entirely pretty, but they still walk away with the win. It's funny because it feels almost slow motion. I feel like the last few series we've seen these teams play, it has felt so much faster than what it is, but I do feel like that is boiling down to the fact that you gotta be so methodical against each other, especially in a high pressure situation like this, because it is one and done here in the lower bracket.
I mean, neither team are really getting the consistent touches that they want. You got errant touches, or you got a rotation, you got a double commit where you have a breakout, and whether it's communication or just your fundamental mechanics are lacking at the moment, you're not getting those touches. Then you get a goal like that from CRR, which was excellent. And first killer had that chance right there, and the shot's just right into Jorius, but the whole top of the net. If you actually hit that with power, with pace, up high, there's no way Jorius gets there. So Rebellion had a chance, but you know, NIP also had a lot like that. So whoever figures out how to get consistent quality touches here and get things back, get their fundamentals square, is gonna have the advantage in the rest of the series.
Oh, 100%. You can look at it, you know, from a statistics standpoint, NIP was not falling short on shots on net. It just was, like you said, it was quality over quantity, and unfortunately for them, it was the latter. But they still managed to walk away with the win with one. Can they turn it into two, or does Rebellion find their footing again here?
Doesn't matter how you get it, as long as you get the W at the end of the day. NIP, they've started the journey with their first. Need 3 more. First killer. Get the 50 to start. Won't get anything else out of it. Oli will pump it right back to the orange half. Demo from first killer, trying to get NIP out of their half. CRR obliges, but wants to give it to Jorius. Midfield is CRR's as well. Trying to bump Gopher, and will not be successful.
Another attack being sent out by Rebellion is slowed down. CRR, big boom here for NIP to get out. LJ immediately returns it. Right now, NIP, the biggest difference maker is going to be keeping control of the boost. You cannot allow Shopify to have the space in the air that they've had, although Jorius and Oli take it all on their loads and from one end to the other.
Well, Gopher, he takes this ball up, and I think he wants to bump Jorius there, but he couldn't really see him on his way up. Because you see him just get off the ball there, and then he ends up just conceding possession that puts LJ in a really tough spot to have to make a heroic save. But Gopher just gets off the ball there, and you can't give NIP a free possession like that. Here comes off the kickoff, first killer, trying to get something done. Gopher way underneath the ball, and LJ has to turn back and try to keep this play alive. He won't get the bump on CRR either, but the 50 from Gopher will help get LJ right back into position. Still, NIP just a step ahead right now of Rebellion.
Oh yes, they have definitely caught them off guard quite a bit. They almost do it again here. And Jorius enough in the tank to take a powerful shot just above. Oli tries to make the follow-up. LJ has him read on the play. And here comes his follow-up.
NIP retaining possession. CRR, he just didn't get the touch he wanted. He didn't get bumped, but also didn't get the touch. Oli just straight up wins the ball late to the 50-50. First killer, rapid quick, pulled one, first kill, taking it in himself.
He's absolutely back here on land around one. Thought maybe Jorius would know the pulled juke, sends him in the wrong direction.
Broke both his axles on that play. One way or another, first killer finds a way to get it done. They get the kickoff here. Kofern actually wrapped around instead of trying to challenge at the point. Just trying to give his team a free angle out instead of having to fight 50 after 50. Quick speed from first killer. And you saw Kofer get bumped. He whipped around real quick, but he can't recover in time. Kofer got bumped, had to spin around, and Jorius will put it right in front of him.
It's a Rebellion special. You see somebody on the back end and you just completely force them to get a little bit awkward, more than they would like, and then it becomes pretty much free at that point. Lead to NIP, and off the kickoff, first killer to follow.
Here he goes. Whoa, heavy pass. It just seems like Rebellion, so many times they have a second man in position. This is happening in the group stage too, where they just won't go. Even if it looks like you can challenge it, I understand you want the clean touch, but I think some of those, you try to force it, but they really want the highest percentage opportunity. Haven't found it yet. Hard hit downfield, and whoa, CRR gets there in time.
Honestly, what a save on that one from CRR. And still manages to turn around, make the quick cut, and try and help out for this one, although Jorius is gonna be the one to make the save. Low boost all the way around though for NIP. That's not gonna stop first killer from trying to make the pass over to LJ. You see the pressure mounting. Shocked by Rebellion, they need this. It's LJ trying to give it to him. Jorius denies.
LJ got no power on that. It would have been a little closer, but Rebellion aren't done. CRR on the back wall, all three players of NIP contributing to the defense right now. Oli next up and gets a massive clear as CRR wants to make it awkward for Kofer. Might have just helped him get the clear here. Sizing up the space and doesn't really get the 50 he wants. First killer, no boost, has to play the ball. Jorius kicks it up off of him. Quick pass, just high, but no one's around. Shot denied, just enough time for Kofer to get there.
Kofer goes for the squishy save in style to keep them out. It's not going to stop CRR and Jorius from lurking. Nobody full sends on this. Instead, it's a big clear from LJ to help them break into that blue side. One down. It's potential. If anybody wants it, first killer's going to try.
Got the dunk, but the rest of his team had to recover. LJ won't get a boost steal. It spawns after he leaves. He'll get midfield instead, but Oli's rolling with the ball. Here comes Jorius!
Shark has made its way here in Boston. Look at this power.
Just gave a dropper to LJ. And LJ did everything he could with the boost into the flip to try to get across it, but it just dropped it so low. Excellent placement from Jorius to make that one happen. And well, with the way Rebellion have struggled to get some consistent scoring, 45 seconds, 2 goals to go, and need it here. But CRR's getting in the way. NIP's defense has stuffed them.
New elements continue to be added to frustrate Rebellion, and Jorius is the newest one out on the pitch. Fully involved on the front and the back. First killer to kill. Kofer tried to follow, and instead it was full commit. It could have been so dangerous. But unfortunately for them, ball goes wide. Shopify get to breathe.
First killer. The end of this game. Can't get the opportunity. CRR weaving all of Rebellion into a quilt and helps get this ball back to Oli. Oli won't get another goal, but NIP post timeout, 2 straight game wins here to tie the series.
Not a bad showing whatsoever, and you gotta hand it to Jorius. Him waking up and getting more involved. If you are a fan of this NIP roster, you know that means one thing. Everybody is inching towards flow state.
Everyone on defense as well. You talk about those first 2 games that Rebellion won. That game 2, double commits by NIP on defense. They didn't have the touch quality. Now NIP, the fundamentals are a little better these last 2 games. They were able to be solid on defense. Communication's a lot better. You don't see the same mistakes. And Rebellion's offense is almost non-existent here. Jory is getting top honors, 2 goals off of 6 shots, and also a double savior from Jorians. It forces a timeout here for Rebellion.
I mean, it's a very warranted timeout because you're not playing terrible by any means. You're not playing bad, you're not playing great. It's just NIP, their playstyle against Shopify has dismantled everything that we know about the Rebellion squad. And of course, adding Jorius into the mix, that's the fun one because he's usually a little bit quieter. You don't get to say his name too often. And now that he's out there on the offensive front, leading the charge, going for the strikes, Shopify Rebellion are left scratching their heads.
Kofer on the ball, kind of looking at Kofer. So there was a couple of times he had some of those missed touches and just weren't able to actually force NIP to get back and have to play some consistent defense. It would be a save, an immediate clear down the field. Weak shot. Well, the weak shot, I believe, was from LJ, but there were so many times where they could have kept building pressure, which is my point, and they just weren't able to do it because the touches aren't there. Rebellion have to find a way to raise the floor here. Take this extra 60 seconds to figure it out.
Oh, Boston is more than ready to get back. Out. Were they able to fix what's been going wrong so far?
What the hell?
Sir?
Hola, ¿cómo estás?
I am going on a trip tomorrow.
Your favorite rocket ship?
I'm going to the major. I have done the convincing, and it is happening. We have the 2 tickets. It is set in stone. I'm so fucking excited.
Stay alive right now.
Nice.
Nice.
Trying to take the lead
Oh
in
my
this
god,
series
dude.
after going down
I'm
0-2.
shaking with excitement. And I walk back to a game 7? Am I in heaven?
All knocked away. Jory is getting bumped out of the way.
Are you gonna go see Konako?
Yes, dude. He won't message me because he's too busy watching the major. But when he responds to me, if he does, I'm gonna be like, yo, I'm.
The one thing he's supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I know, right?
Start
What a
out with some
horrible
pressure,
person.
but right now it's looking like it all belongs to Rebellion. CRR would use what was left in the tank to try and make it clear. It's short-lived, but a big demo on the return back from Jorius allowed a small breath of air. Although these shots are coming in quick from Rebellion, it's another one. This one is also
Not put one
LJ there to follow.
We're really a big fan of hitting the ball along the back wall into our own net. CRR, it goes off the bar as he tries to get that touch, and it rolls off the inside and then back out, but still a little too hard to handle for his teammate. CRR just couldn't quite get there in Rebellion. Find a way to get on the board, get a lead. Can they keep stacking?
Big pop up in the air here. First killer was already there, ready to read. And we're waiting. Can Shopify Rebellion find the space to find each other again? First killer trying to clear a path out over some time. Past one. So far, all the roads have led to Jorius. He's stopped them time and time again on his own. It's a matter of waiting for CRR to do his big one, and it might be Oli.
Now I guess the big question is who are you most excited to go see tomorrow then?
But still they wrap around.
What do you mean?
NIP.
Who are you most excited to go see tomorrow?
Here. A couple nice 50s, but everyone from
Like
Rebellion having to back
team-wise,
LJ.
or?
Nothing in the tank.
Team-wise and solo player.
If I can meet any of the pros IRL and or get an autograph, that will automatically be peak. But meeting Konako would be sick as fuck, and honestly, just getting the experience in general is gonna be peak. Like, honestly.
Okay, that's a bitch answer. What team and what player?
Okay! NRG Beast Mode, let's go!
So good at avoiding
happy now?
Oh my god.
Shut up. Dude, I'm gonna come back and stream when I get back to talk about my experience, and I'm gonna come back and be like, guys, my voice hurts.
And again, the offense is disjointed here for Rebellion.
Be like energy loss.
So many times
No,
Okay.
they don't lose. They don't lose.
Everything is disconnected.
Shopify does though, and NIP's gonna win.
No shot to anyone other than himself. LJ taking his turn around one. Can he hear one on?
Never mind. Rebellion might actually take
CRR didn't have any boost to chase him down. Creates a little bit of negative space. LJ had all the boost to work with. Can easily push that by CRR. Now he's got the momentum, making it really hard to make that save. Excellent job from LJ on the solo effort.
Now it's NIP's turn to try and play catch up here, and they just might. It's a shot sent out by none other than First Killer. They play the back pass, but Cobra says no, that's almost straight to me. They had the backboard attempt, and they're trying to play off of it. This could be dangerous if anybody committed. Instead, Shopify Rebellion, they play the shadow.
Over beats that first man, but that might have been part of the plan for NIP. They get the demo. Jordan's denied. LJ meets him on the ground. Oli's got a full tank of boosts. Rips it across, gets bumped out of the way. Still NIP lurking at the top of the box. Query rebound.
Oli was the one to really kick things off in this series, and he does it again here. A great catch and a great shot put them into the game.
Now Rebellion gonna hold on to this 1-goal lead here, less than 2 minutes to go. Trying to get to match point on Neo Tokyo at the very least. Things slow down here for a second. Oli got 250s. First Killer delays one. LJ demos Oli, but still as Jory is on the ball. That kicks straight down, and First Killer's right in the lane to kick it away.
Not too bad. It's almost a return here. LJ down over to First Killer. He tries to go for the style. Almost hit it on net.
Got a defender there for Jorius and taken up. Jorius on the ceiling. Coming across. NIP steal the ball. CRR, heavy touch. He still makes it work on the 50. No chance for a pass or a dish. Really anything as Rebellion get another clear. 60 plus with this lead.
Shopify Rebellion have the resources. They got the power. Fortunately for them, NIP, they've got the defense to keep them out. They need one more, though. They hold on to the 1-goal lead for now. Off the sidewall, Jorius has to make the quick cut. He goes for the stop. He has the angle. He's got the time. But LJ, he just had the better defense in this situation. 40 seconds on the clock. Cooper just going to try full set. Down and not in.
Not a bad idea. First Killer in the area. LJ misses the midfield boost, which means Oli gets it. 30 seconds. Jorius hands Oli. Little handoff off their own wall. The bump means no 50. Heavy touch from LJ. He can't follow it up. Jorius. The last try here for Ninjas in Pajamas. CRR, midfield line, catch. Couldn't even get a flick out. First Killer was on top of him. Jorius again. Got the boost. Meaning First Killer's got to leave. Oli, back. Nice catch from Jorius. No time left. Bounces with a second. LJ gets there in time. This should hit the ground. Rebellion.
Damn. NIP losing it. Rebellion take it. Wow.
Crazy showing, because what's insane is how head-to-head it feels. You're playing tug-of-war for possession of this ball, and then when you get it, it's an up-in-the-air coin toss on how good a quality the shot's going to be. Is somebody going to play a mind game, or are they just going to aimlessly throw it at your net? Rebellion, I mean, they can say a big thank you to LJ in that one, because he looked great. What he has brought to this particular game was the version of him that we had all been waiting for quite some time.
Did a great solo effort on that play after Rebellion were able to starve him out with a little bit of boost. And then end of that game, NIP weren't able to mount that consistent pressure we saw them earlier on their 2-game winning streak. Every time they were on the push, you saw CRR, he didn't have a ton of boost, had to try to force a 50 back into space. When you don't have the boost numbers advantage, it's really hard to keep that consistent pressure up when you need to score a goal. NIP couldn't get it done there. So Rebellion, thanks to that CRR own goal off the bar, and thanks to LJ's efforts, puts them 1 game ahead here on Neo Tokyo, which, I will say it, has not been kind to First Killer, but he won't be eliminated if he loses this one. It will go to Champions Field. Shout out to Bob from Bob's Ramen. It's one of my favorite maps, the scrapyard, I like to call it. Lots of teams get eliminated right here. Are Ninjas in Pajamas the next in the heat? Or are we going to Champions Field?
Only one way to find out. Jorius reset forward. 50's down into the corner here. CRR trying to speed this up for NIP. Wants to go down. It's a great clear from LJ. But NIP is going to play the safer game. Fast follow-ups. Joreus down. No boost means no power on the play.
It's right back over to CRR. Pass. And the shot. First killer's right there. Rebound. Denied. LJ having to contend with CRR in front of him. And Kofer will get it back downfield. Rebellion get the breathe.
So much power from Shopify Rebellion on their attempts so far. First killer with speed up into the sky. He wants to double it down. No space given to do so. Play this from the corner. Kofer's getting a little bit quicker with these, but Oli plays the patient game and almost paid off. That first minute, though, stays scoreless. Joreus and CRR trying to work together. He wants the center, but nobody's there.
High pop here for Kofer. CRR able to get to that 50 again. Demo downfield, a little bit of space. First killer just punts it. We'll have to send that one on target. LJ, catch off the ceiling, a little heavy. NIP get the 50. Trying to break back out. Kofer had another try here. LJ getting harassed again. Kofer just saw it. Nobody back to defend.
Oh,
LJ
shit.
was on the other side with an NIP
Why did I
defender.
think it was already over?
Looks like it was Joreus maybe getting bumped
I guess I
there.
wasn't paying attention.
No, he just got flung out to the side. Hercules.
Rebellion is up 3-0 in the series. Shopify just
we haven't gotten to see
one
that
to
yet.
tie the series.
And pretty much at all throughout the series so far. So it's exciting to see him kind of get involved finally. Now first killer gonna take one for his own. This one potentially can center Oli going up the back all the way to the backboard. But NIP, no consistent pressure coming of this.
CRR trying to find Oli there. LJ cut him off. Everyone from Rebellion getting reset. With another big clear down to the blue half. First killer winning this bout. Another free ball for Joreus. Buy some time for NIP to get back. They actually challenged the ball there, so now Joreus had to leave the boost. Try to challenge with nothing. First killer wins that and taken away. NIP handling it, getting the ball to safety for now. Needs something a little bit more. Who's still available there on the backside as well? LJ got the demo on Oli. First killer pops it across. Everyone back here from Rebellion, both at the midfield line. Joreus gets a clean touch out, and a demo! Joreus has it easy.
Full domino effect on this one. It's a team effort. Joreus was already up, ready to go to catch the shot. And you see the demo there from CRR. Full open net for this squad. It's a tied game. That level of creativity is what is going to be able to take Rebellion down.
Rebellion get the kickoff. LJ works his way around one. First killer up quickly. Couldn't put it on target, and a nice clear here. But the header 50, Joreus gonna get a chance at a reset. LJ was already there. Saw Joreus POV, didn't even see LJ. Joreus will demo Kofer out of the play. A little bit of space. CRR trying to figure out where exactly first killer was. He's able to steal it away. LJ comes in to bail first killer out. Off the ceiling, getting harassed from behind. A slip underneath, no one's around because no one expected that one to slip through.
Nope, nobody was there to commit. Instead, NIP get their turn on out. A little bit of power towards that side wall there, but Kofer getting involved. He's getting more confident. He has the time over one, almost two.
Come NIP again. Oli sizing up the hood. First killer keeps winning those 50s. That's a hard hit. LJ's missed the ball. Free bump. And CRR kept it close. Maybe not expecting a bump there, but that could have been a shot. You did have a second man there from Rebellion to cover. Now they're getting harassed again. Kofer, though. Didn't even look like he got bumps. That comes to ground. Joreus can't keep it going. CRR's got nothing in the midfield. First killer, high. Gets one more touch. Oh, redirect is wide.
You saw Kofer try and just start this for them, but they needed LJ to commit with them. Instead, it's being sent on back. That final minute is going to go back and forth fairly quickly. Reset for power. Instead, Oli cuts it off in the mid.
Challenge in front for Joreus. He's going to have a little time. Got the boost. Everyone on the opposite side for Rebellion. Joreus gets by one. The first killer gets all of that ball. And Oli will punt it to the corner. Joreus is there.
Oh my god.
Couldn't make contact. Taken away by Rebellion. NIP all the pressure right now with 30 to go in regulation. Oli coming across, no dunk. And no dice here for NIP.
This is the final moments where things start to ramp up. Kofor down, nobody near. Torius off the nose of his car kept this out, but it is low boost as they enter the Rebellion side. One shot with 15 to go, and you can feel the pressure mounting. Here comes the Rebellion slowed down. Over one, can they send it back? Yes, CRR trying to play this still with NIP. In the air, he goes for the shot, and it's Kofor to keep the play alive.
Catch from Jorius with the reset. Got over one above the CRR, but we have overtime, our second of the series. A golden goal scenario for Rebellion. They could end it right here. NIP fighting for champions, fighting for their tournament life.
A 50 gone to the back. Here comes all of Rebellion working together to get over one, now two. It's a big clear into their side. LJ Demo could get the second. No touch on clear.
Oh, and Kofor just throwing his body at the ball. LJ on small pad duty. Oli will get the midfield boost. Heavy touch from LJ. CRR avoids the bump. First killer with momentum. Going across. Kofor reads early on that CRR touch. Feathers it back to first. Back to LJ. Backboard's covered for now. But Rebellion are lurking. Off the corner. Next up is Kofor. He's got no boost. Deleted. They'll spawn with some, and first killer will have to challenge CRR. Does the job, but NIP are there to get back to the orange.
LJ's gonna have that big clear. First killer's already in there half. He steals their boost, but it doesn't matter. Kofor's the one to take the shot. And Rebellion try to start the ramp up here. It's low boost for the defense of NIP. This could be it. Kofor tries to make the shot. It's up. Oh! And anyone
Damn. Shopify fucking
And first killer fighting his Neo Tokyo Demons. The star has been busted.
Ask and you shall deliver. First killer LJ and Kofor get it together. Some of the most incredible mechanical individual players in the game coming together to look undefeatable.
A lot of times it was not pretty, but at the end, it comes together beautifully. A little bit of improv. And LJ with the best improv of the day, maybe, on that last play. Kofor really heated up in that game 6, where he wasn't able to get those goals, but he had some attempts on redirects. He was getting close. Rebellion's pressure was immense in that game number 6. And it felt like it was only a matter of time. They were gonna find a way to hammer it home. And it comes off it with one of the most unique passes that I've seen from LJ. Kofor, LJ, and First Killer all linking up there. They survive in this tournament. They move on to Championship Sunday.
There's something about that series ending with a 3-man pass and play attempt on in that is just really telling of what the rest of this weekend could look like for Rebellion.
What a try here from Rebellion. GG's to NIP in the tournament. Their Boston hopes are over. And now, Rebellion move on in the tournament. Let's go down to Leafex to talk to Rebellion.
Hey, Boston, Shopify Rebellion. Hey! Feels good, eh, LJ?
It does. I mean, we played great, man.
I gotta ask, you walked up here for the interview, big sigh of relief came out. Are you living in that relief now, or are you already starting to think about Championship Sunday?
I mean, we're relieved, but I mean, we're looking for tomorrow, man. We're playing good. We want to win it all.
Oh, of course.
Dude, I can't wait to be there, man. This is gonna be so good.
Now, I gotta ask about this because in North America, there's only 2 North American representatives. How does it feel being one of those few representatives with an audience backing you?
Shopify did it, man. They're one of the only representatives.
Man. We're doing it for y'all. Like, we want to win it in front of you guys.
For NA. Wow, I can't speak. So good for them, man.
Now the question that always comes with that is any extra pressure starting to build up in the back of the head? And if so, how does the team operate to make sure that just stays out of the head?
Nah, I feel less pressure. I mean, it's good to be on the other side of having home field advantage. Like, I'm glad we have it.
That's great. And even with this audience, you guys are still making a good amount of noise here. I love it. Keep the energy up going into Championship Sundays. Save your voices. But for you now, what's the goal? I mean, matches only get harder and harder. How do you personally stay locked in without getting too nervous? Because I know you have to wait to the end of the day, and now you're going to think about tomorrow. How are you going to avoid those nerves and stay locked in?
I mean, we're just going to focus on ourselves, like lock in, just see what we did wrong, go back and replay review, and just look what we did wrong. But stay focused on ourselves and just lock in.
Hey, hopefully you can do that for tomorrow. I want you to keep that noise going one more time. Shopify Rebellion.
6 teams remain in Boston. 4 from Europe, 2 from North America. 2 from North America made it through to the bracket, and they have survived here. And slowly, we're starting to balance it out here. Who knows? It might be 50-50 by the time we get to top 4.
It's actually 3 Europeans, because Falcons are here too, so Mina is still alive.
True. Thank you so much.
Man,
Yeah,
that was a
my
good showing
attitude.
for Rebellion. I think we were kind of joking about First Killer being a weekday warrior like on Thursday, but he shows
getting my
up
ass
here,
beat, you know?
and all the boys do. And again, it was another defensive battle, which we've
I
seen
really don't
all day
want to
today.
do this,
Goals are
thanks.
at a premium, and then we see goals by LJ. We haven't seen that offensive
So let
spark
me
in a
apply
while,
something
and we saw it here in
on.
the series.
And that's exactly what I wanted to talk about with LJ. I mean, the way we
Cover
started
seconds.
out in game 1, he took charge of this series, and it was him alone on the offensive side where he was able to carry the ball to the net right here. This play, I
do
think,
have
set
20
him
of
off and released the chains for the rest of the series. He started us and
they
also
can't.
ended us in these games.
I mean, listen, Shot Fire Rebellion, they did it when they needed to do. I mean, LJ in particular, he also had 10 demos
Hoy!
in this series, which is really
Yes,
big for him. A lot of
pig.
pressure, and gives, like you're talking about, goals is really
And
a
here,
premium.
ooh,
Stuff like that
okay.
going in, it's really tough to win the game. But Shot Fire Rebellion, I mean, give credit to him, win the first 2, and they're like, hold on now, maybe we have a sweep, but of course not in year 2026. No way, not the Boston Major. We're going at least to 6. We're going to see Neo Tokyo, and that's exactly what happened.
Chat, where are
We
the
started to see
birds?
some hiccups there, and Ninjas were controlling the next 2 games pretty well. And I think everyone was very concerned, like, oh, like, is that going to pull apart again? But Rebellion found a way to battle back.
Yeah, and I mean, timeouts were so crucial as well. Both
Look how-
teams
look
utilizing
at it.
theirs, and as soon as the timeout
Except
would come
the
in, we'd
birds.
see the momentum shift back towards the other side.
Have I already
It was a
started,
well-fought
studied them?
matchup. We couldn't count NIP
I haven't
for
studied
any
the blue and
moment of it.
yellow
Big game
McCall.
5 right here for Rebellion as well. Just to be able
Oh,
to take
okay,
the
yeah.
lead, put the pressure on NIP, make them have to make a couple plays. And ultimately in game number 6, once we get there, you'll see Rebellion also actually wins off of a hiccup. They actually went off a hiccup. I believe FK goes for the ball.
It was a double commit.
Yeah, when he wasn't supposed to. And then but LJ still recovered regardless and made a great play right into the middle.
Well, and that's a beautiful thing about it. LJ, they both went for the same shot. Kofer almost got a couple of cheeky ones. I saw a lot of free jumps from him, but here it is, LJ. Both committed with Kofer, and he recovered
Hello.
on the back wall to dish it back over to First Killer.
There you go. First Killer ends it off for them. Rebellion moves on to Championship Sunday.
God, how am I gonna get out of warm up?
With Falcons first
I
thing
think I need to
tomorrow.
reset my game.
Congratulations, you beat the Ninjas in Pajamas. You get to play the Falcons now.
Hey, they have momentum at the very least, and we can see here, like obviously Ninjas have the lead more of the time, but the offensive demos has been coming out a lot for a lot of these teams. It was a very tight race, but Rebellion did get a few more.
Exactly, and then also Rebellion, if you're a
So,
Rebellion fan, you're
correct me if
happy
I'm wrong,
about
we
them
made it from
winning the
there.
kickoff battle against
Can't go
NIP.
there,
They
'cause
scored the
I'll-
one lone
this will be
kickoff
dead.
of the whole entire series.
You could see the
Against
fucking
Falcons coming up
guard.
tomorrow, they're gonna have to
Oh
stay
my
with that
God,
type of level
no,
because
no, no,
Falcons,
no.
they really do dominate on the kickoff. Take away just a couple of them goals, make them have to earn it.
And now we look at the bracket, and
Yeah, you know
the
how
most important thing
quickly I'll be
is
dead?
all NA final baits. All right, we can see
Carmine,
Rebellion
oh my
and
God,
Energy
Carmine versus
run the
Energy,
gauntlet
Team
here
Falcons
and beat
versus
the final.
Shopify.
The elusive
And then
unicorn
Vitality
of
Germany
RLCS.
is
That
gonna quit
never
already.
happened in 10 years of us playing this.
Why not
league.
There's
Boston?
5
Why
games
not?
tomorrow instead of
Winter
4
Storm.
chat. It's
Why
gonna
not?
be
Why
litty
not?
titty.
Also American, so I mean.
I did not know I was unmuted this whole time.
We'll see if NLG
what
ends up beating
the
Carmine Corp how American he really is.
I just realized.
I think it's fascinating. You look at our top 6 right now, and if you were to ask someone pre-season to seed the top 6 of the first major, this is pretty close, I think, to what they would have drawn up. Maybe not with who's in the semifinals and who's in the quarterfinals, but Carmine Corp, Vitality, Energy, Falcons, Gentlemate Shopify.
Yeah.
Like that's that was it's surprising. We had a lot of interesting mix-ups with around the kickoff lane in that first open. We were still like, oh, we're gonna have some crazy different teams. But when it finally came down for the rubber to hit the road at the most important event of the season so far, it has been the teams we thought were gonna be on top that are on top.
And more like level playing field. You know, the teams like KC or NRG where we're like, oh, they're gonna come in and dominate. No, they're the ones struggling a bit, tripping in the beginning, and the ceiling has lowered a bit where all teams are scrapping in the middle.
Yeah, it's been interesting because we saw in Europe like a few people leave to go to the MENA region. We're like, oh, maybe it'll be 2 MENA big dogs, and that didn't happen, obviously. So now Europe's come down a bit, and NA obviously has always had energy. But if First Killer is popping off like this, who knows? Maybe he can elevate back up.
We'll see. We'll see. He's still in the top 6 as of right now. Top 4 is usually where the difficulties show up for First Killer team. So we'll see if they're able to make it through Falcons tomorrow and get an opportunity to change that story. But that top bracket, man, NRG versus Carmine, the winner of that plays Vitality. The winner of that goes on to the grand finals. You come out of that bracket, especially if you win it on that side of the bracket, and there's no questions about whether you had a Mickey run or not. Like that is a daunting side of the bracket for that team. So all 3 of those teams.
Oh, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun tomorrow, though. Every single match. We saw it today. Every single match so close. Day 2, almost every single match was close there as well. So tomorrow, I'm hoping that Game 7 overtime final. That's what I want. That's what I want.
What do you want? Last time we've had that.
It's been a while.
Game 7 overtime. I think
always the finals are like 4-1. Like almost always. So hopefully we finally get one here.
Final's gonna be.
It has been a very long time. It'd be fantastic.
Game 7 overtime.
Unfortunately, I feel like the way the trend goes is if the quarterfinals and semifinals and everything leading up to the grand finals, you gotta have a blowout in the finals. So we'll see. We'll see if we get there. But it's a trend. It's not a rule of law.
I mean, maybe we get a day where it's just all best of 7s, and it goes the distance, all Game 7s. That's still possible. You guys talk a little negative up here, okay? Where's the
I mean, you got positivity. I'm really thinking about it. I think the last time we saw a Game 7 in the grand final was back when we used to have a double elimination, back in the 21-22 season. I don't know if we've seen it since. I'm really thinking about this hard.
Or even bracket resets.
I mean, last time we were in Boston,
bracket resets.
We went to Game 7. For sure in one of the bracket resets. But did we go to Game 6? I don't know. That was a long time ago. Here's the progressive accolades and how things have evolved so far. Let's stop quizzing ourselves. Daniel's still sitting up on top of that striker run, but Monkey Moon still is now hanging up as Beast Mode has kind of fallen down a little bit in that playmaker.
And that's going to happen when the competition levels up, then defense becomes a priority. And we've seen it all today. A lot of low-scoring games, so a lot of people crept down. Daniel was at 1.55, now down to 1.28. And Monkey Moon didn't play, so he moves up to that #1 spot.
And for me, I'm looking at the savior spots for Zen, sitting at #1, but also Stizzy. I cast that matchup, man. Stizzy has been like, I don't know what he's been doing in the gym, putting work in on the defense, because normally we're all thinking he's so aggressive, but man, that guy can show up on the goal line.
Yeah, you bring up a big point about Stizzy. Another one is Kalir's and the savior spot. You usually never see him anywhere near that spot. He's usually always in a striker position, and usually it's his twin brother in the savior spot. That shows Falcons a lot of defense being played for him.
That savior list there changed a lot. We had all 3 GK or all 3 Gentlemates players were in the middle of that, and they're no longer there. But you see the 2 Vitality players. Interesting to note, like the Falcons, we were talking about it yesterday when they got held to 6 goals in 5 games by Furia. They got held to 7 goals in 6 games by Vitality. Similar levels of domination of stopping this incredible offense, and you can see it's not them lacking on offense, it's the defenses of other teams stepping up.
Yeah, exactly, and team defense is a big factor on that list, so Mates gave up a little bit more goals today, so they kind of dropped off the list for now, but obviously we're doing this all year round, so we'll see how it pans out after the World Championship.
Yeah, those awards are going to be given out a long time from now. Here is the schedule for Championship Sunday, the Boston Major. We'll kick things off
chat,
with the
lock it in. Look at that.
versus Shopify Rebellion. Carmine Corps will take on NRG immediately following that. Then the Gentlemates will play against Shopify Rebellion, or the winner of Shopify Rebellion versus Falcons.
It's gonna be crazy.
And Vitality will take on the winner of Carmine Corps NRG. The winner of those 2 go on to play for the title of Boston Major Champion.
And how good is this? Like, if you were saying, oh, it's going to be K-Corp versus NRG on the final day, everyone's like, oh, it's the grand final.
Yeah.
Right? This is for top 6. Top 6.
To make top 4.
Yeah. That's how good everyone is playing right now, so tomorrow's going to be great.
It's going to be a fantastic day of Rocket League. I'm excited about it. I hope you guys are excited about it as well, folks. The doors open at 10 a.m. Our pre-show will kick off at 10:30 with the kickoff at 11 a.m. Falcons going to be on the pitch. You're not going to want to miss it, folks. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you tomorrow for Championship Sunday.
Actually, I'm gonna write it down.
Book your trip at meetboston.com.
One moment to escape.
We're down to our top 6, trying to smile when we crown the champions. Man, pre-show 10:30 kickoff.
Create a focused routine that lasts. Products made to work together, trusted for...
You know what I'm saying? Okay, I believe that is over.
Create a focused routine that lasts. Products made to work together, trusted for over 35 years. Power up, energize, and rebuild. Get the optimum advantage from Optimum Nutrition.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
I can feel this tide choke my neck and I just wonder why I'm buried in a suit I'd never buy, a suit I'd never buy. Cufflinks on my wrist, I can't act surprised when the shovels hit dirt in the earth. Did they start to cry?
bravest thing that my dad has done has been going back to school.
It wasn't when he first enlisted, it was when he found his first support group.
The bravest thing she did is when she asked for help.
Yo, nowhere.
Yes.
Bro, wait. Let me put it in speaker. Yo, nowhere.
Yeah. What's up?
Bro, they literally got like group match setups here, bro. When you come tomorrow, you should like play me.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, they do. They open up at like 10.
10 a.m.?
Yeah, 10 a.m.
No fucking way, bro.
Yeah. Wait, hold on.
Dude, 100%. Am I able to like record it or no?
What's up?
Would I be able to like record it or no?
You guys all ready? Yep. It's on pre-set up PCs, so I think maybe if you get like a friend to like record you, I'll be like probably fine. You would have to ask them.
All right. I will. Dude, I'm heading there tomorrow for the last day.
I'll meet you tomorrow.
Dude, that's okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm showing up with my dad and what?
Guys will be
wow, there's a lot going on.
Don't worry.
Are you being talked to or no?
No, I'm not. I'm just listening to you.
Sorry, there's so much going on in the background. What was I gonna say? Oh, what section are you in? Or does it like matter? Were you able to like move
I'm
your
at 114. I'm at 114.
Section 114? Is that what you said?
When you're there, like, don't worry, I'll meet you, because it's actually pretty easy to navigate, so.
Dude, sweet.
Bro,
Dude,
I just, like, witnessed...
I can't wait to meet you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, it'll be pretty... Bro, I popped up on, like, the screen, like, twice. And then, like, the one time I realized it...
Did I stream
I put up my...
Did I find you, or no?
I don't know. I mean, like, I put up my arms for a second, like, literally, like, a quarter of a second, and then I went off the screen, so...
Fair enough.
Bro, I'm so disappointed. There was like so many good goals that got saved, and then like energy lost.
Dude,
but at least Shopify won. But that was today, so bad, bro. No, cause like, remember did I tell you about Emute? Like, remember, he's like the one person that plays with my other friend. He's like on keyboard, right? Yeah, bro, he literally is such a huge energy fanboy. And he wanted to like go to RLCS. So, and I got another friend, Gage. I told you about Gage. He's like peak 2K, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I've been like telling him about it, and like I'm just like so excited. I'm probably if I get 2 title codes, I'm probably gonna give the other title code to him. You're gonna get a title code, right? Did like someone give you the ticket, or did you buy it?
We bought the ticket.
Okay, so you should get a title then, right? They should email it to you. Did you book a hotel or no?
No, it's just for tomorrow.
Okay. I got 2 pins because I booked it with my dad. So if my dad doesn't want the pin, I'll give you the other pin that I got. Because you get like a pin if you book like a sponsored hotel for free.
That would be fucking lit.
I was gonna buy a shirt, but they ran out of my size, so I have to wait till tomorrow. Hopefully they'll have it in stock. And also, I'm seated right in front of all the streamers too. Everyone was like getting their stuff signed, so I'll probably get like my controller signed.
Dude,
bro,
I'm bringing a huge board there that I customized all day today on stream, and I'm gonna try to get as many signs as I can.
I brought my controller, and then as soon as I opened it, like in the morning when I woke up at my dad's place, for some reason a plastic bit broke in my left trigger of my controller. I don't know how, but it's broken now, and I have to like
what the fuck
get it like replaced. So
you said section what, 114?
114.
You're on the exact opposite side of me. I'm section 103.
Okay. I mean, it's pretty easy to just go around, so.
Yeah. I wonder, like, because usually there's a bunch of open seats at the LAN. I wonder, like, if they would just let me go up and, like, sit next to you guys. I don't know. We'll see. How was the viewing experience today?
Good talk.
Hello? What do you say? What?
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Yeah, I lost connection. What do you say?
Oh, it's all good.
So, like, I wonder if
I see they
something-
don't give you the same Wi-Fi as the pros.
I mean, I'm on my data, so, and like it's pretty, like on and off right now here.
Fair enough.
Bro, I was watching because I just came here to see, like, the people playing before it, right? It's 6 computer setup and it's like just a 3v3 game. Bro, it was like a bunch of like, probably like, I don't even know what rank they're. I didn't watch them long enough, but they were like, it was like a bunch of teenagers versus like little kids, and they were just like crapping on them the whole time. I don't know why.
Bruh.
They went like
Wait.
11-1.
So, I don't know if this is a dumb question, but should I bring my own controller?
I mean, they have a controller pre-set up. I'm probably gonna use my own controller because it's PlayStation. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna bring
Also,
my own. Just
I need
for the
my
fuck of it.
PMR stick as well.
Fair enough.
I gotta go soon, so I'll talk to you tomorrow, I guess.
All right, man. Sounds good.
Let me know when you're here.
I will. I'll keep you updated. And you want to just keep in touch, like on Discord?
Yeah, sure.
All right, bet, man. Sounds good. Have a good one and have fun.
See you tomorrow.
See ya.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye. W fucking Konako, man. That's sick, dude. Literally. W claps.
W claps is crazy.
W claps.
Your mind
W
is not
cheek
innocent.
clap. What?
What? Nah, that's next level right there.
Dude, that's so cool that he came in here and it was like chatting about it though. Hell yeah.
Did you see the computers or the pieces, whatever it is?
Oh, he was showing them?
He was showing them.
I didn't fucking know.
It was kind of blurry. Konako was showing it, but it was kind of blurry.
Yeah, he said he was on his data, that's why.
Yeah, like the connection.
He must not have access to the Wi-Fi yet or something. Because I'm pretty sure there's Wi-Fi there. You just have to connect. I'll figure it out tomorrow though.
Yeah, he was showing like a couple of monitors.
Yo, I have a mission for you if you watch RLCS tomorrow while I'm there.
What?
So I'm obviously gonna be in the crowd. I have a cardboard sign which I'm gonna post it in the Discord before I go, so you'll be able to see what it looks like. But it says sub to me, and it says first LAN above that, and then on the bottom, it's a little YouTube icon, and it says WJinxie below it, and then I have mods' names, and you're one of them on there, just so you know. So I will have a bright shirt on as well. I just don't have it ready, so I'll send you, like I said, I'll send a picture in Discord to everyone so they can see what I will look like, I guess.
Yeah, if I find you in the crowd, I'll just try to get a screenshot as best as I can and just like send it to you or either the Discord.
Yeah, just send it to the Discord. That works.
Alright. What time does it start?
It starts at 10 a.m. and it will end probably around this time tomorrow. Or maybe a little bit later.
I'm gonna put a reminder on it. You might as well get some sleep too, because I heard you played with Morgan on Fortnite like until 3 a.m.
And, bro?
I'm surprised you don't.
Fight me, dog.
Well, you kind of, but it's been a while since you stood up that late playing games.
I be getting them hours in, man.
That's why I wasn't even on Fortnite, bro. I was knocked out.
Bro's getting his beauty sleep. Pathetic. I'm just kidding.
I must get my beauty vest. Bro, I hope.
Dude, now I'm gonna meet even more people from online in real life. That's so crazy. I'm so blessed, bro. Straight up. I'm gonna cry myself to sleep tonight because I'm just so blessed.
Bro, are you leaking your shit on the stream?
My address? Yeah. I typed in my address, but it's fine. People already know my address, so I don't care. It's just my address. It's not a big deal, bro. Chill.
It is a big deal.
I'll private the stream after. There's not even anyone watching, dude. Shut up. Shut up.
Yo. Oh, there's only me watching.
Bro's screenshotting it right now. Fucking weirdo.
I'm actually moving back. Make sure you didn't actually fucking show your address, bro.
I did. 100%.
Bro, you're lying, bro.
Would we not? I'm just chilling here, chat, finishing up my sign. I'm casually just like thinking.
Oh my god, you actually did.
While chatting. Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. About like stuff to get ready. I think I have mostly everything ready. I'm gonna take a shower. Try to go to bed early tonight. But we will see.
He gonna be holding up the sign tiredly. Yeah, go, whatever team you support.
Yeah, whatever. Score a goal or whatever.
Holding up the sign. Just
The sign
like,
says, "Just end it already. I don't want to be here."
struggling to stay awake.
For real. I have to pee. I'll be right back.
TMI, but okay. Bro, you are leaking everything, bro. No pun intended. Yeah.
I just thought of something while I was holding it in the bathroom. What? Imagine.
What?
Nothing. Imagine I went to go like meet Koniko and like walked up to him and I just did something like completely out of pocket.
What, grab his ass or
like
something?
like farted in my hand and shook his hand.
What?
Something that would be make him be like, what the fuck? I'm never meeting this kid ever again.
Yo.
No, I'll be totally normal. I'll probably be fucking tired, or I'll be wicked fucking hype. I honestly think I'm gonna make a mission to lose my voice tomorrow, straight up.
No facts. Next day you're gonna be like
If I don't lose my voice, I didn't have fun. Set it in stone right now, chat. I'm making
Would
it
you
sound
want
like
to-
fire,
or-
low key though. I'm trying to make the letters big enough so people can read it on stream.
You know, my sister would be praying for me to lose my voice because I talk too damn much.
That's facts. What?
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 Huh?
Hmm?
¿Qué pasó?
What? All right, really?
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. What the fuck? Dude, that place is AIDS. Wonder what a place of AIDS look like. Yeah, I seen that homeless guy meme. It goes like, "If you put a buck in my cup, I will shut the fuck up."
Ain't gonna happen. No, I'm just kidding.
Someone give that man $1.
Oh, I'm gonna try to holler at some Rocket League chicks tomorrow, Loki.
I've never seen a single woman play.
Yeah, it's low key, just like casters and stuff, and there's like 2 of them.
There's just a bunch of men.
Imagine I hit on a caster. No, I'm just kidding. They're probably already
Imagine-
married or whatever. Low key, key, high key, Fifi. What?
Middle key. Super key. Ugh.
Dude, legitimately, I'm not even kidding, chat. I don't know if this is like out of pocket to say, but I legitimately think that this moment could be like my make it or break it moment for YouTube. Like, I feel like this will be the deciding factor of like whether I'm like, all right, I made the right decision with this game, or I need to quit my career after I leave. I don't think it will be that dramatic, but I think it'll be very eye-opening, and I think there's a potential for a lot of content to be made, and yeah. I just hope it goes really well, and I hope I lose my voice, and I hope it's awesome, and I hope, yeah, you know?
Never would I ever thought to hear someone say that they wish their voice was lost. Okay.
Now you have. You're welcome. Now pay me $1.
What do you mean?
No, I'm just kidding.
I wasn't thanking you.
And you're welcome.
Okay.
Do I hear ungratefulness? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes. I'm joking.
Chat, why is this still not working, though? I don't understand. Like... Did I not just type all this in? I can link my Steam account. Let's do that. That'd be fun. Where's my fucking cap for this? Need to quit huffing fucking Sharpies all day, bro. Know how is that it? Oh, really? Sent to my email? Okay. It's a fucking letter code? Really? Dan, are you here?
Oh,
Oh, I guess he's not.
I'm in space.
I would knew it. That's would crazy.
Yes.
Sign into accounts.epicgames.com using your Steam account. Sign into accounts.epicgames.com. Okay.
Yo, fucking streamer awards shit was the mess.
Faux wheelism. Chat, we're just connecting all of our shit at this point. We just said, fuck it. Fuck it. Buck it. I'm gonna luck it. I don't know. Okay, what is happening? Link your Google account. You're signed into Epic Games with no MIT. We'll direct you to Google to finish linking your account. Continue.
Be me like white teeth. Don't do me dirty.
Okay. Okay. We can link this as well. Continue.
What the hell? It says here your email account is being used. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, I hacked you. You previously linked a different Xbox Network account to your Epic Games account. What?
Fuck. Wait, whoa.
I have what?
You have a hey ha? Hey ha da?
It's called
Fuck,
a
what is it called?
It's called a hoo-ha, and no, I don't. I
Not
don't
a
have a pussy.
I wasn't talking about a hoo-ha.
All right!
All right!
Don't yell at me.
You starting it.
Aggressive,
You.
Oh my god. How do I link my console account for my Epic Gaming account?
I don't know, I'm stupid. But at the same time, you probably weren't asking me.
Yeah, I would have wasn't. Yeah, but I don't need my Xbox account to have it linked properly, Chad, so I don't know what I'm doing, man. Just connect my shit. Okay, wait, what does it say? Connect your Twitch and game accounts to use drops. So what game accounts do we have? We have Epic Games. We have Epic Games. We have Twitch. And we have Fortnite. Fortnite works, Rocket League doesn't. So, what the fuck? Why am
what is
what
is that for?
Twitch drops for Fortnite, but not Rocket League.
Fork and knife.
Yeah, what do we? You are likely receiving Fortnite drops, but not Rocket League, because your Twitch account is not correctly linked to your specific Rocket League fan rewards site, or you are not Rocket League fan rewards website. I've never even heard of that in my life, and I hate everything.
Bro, they always make signing into something so fucking complicated.
Dude, they're like literally first sign in. After you sign in, give us everything.
My email, my address, my password.
Exactly. Give us every information. What? Give us all the information we could know about you. When you're done, make another account for no good reason. Get it mixed up with your first one. Then, once you create 2 accounts with us and we already know everything about you and we already sold your information to every other company out there, then we'll create a service that barely fucking works, and then you can create another account, and then we'll do the same thing again, because why not? Because money's awesome and money's more important than morals, right? And then you'll have 4 accounts for no good reason. They won't do anything, and we'll take your information and sell it.
I was about to add the Rap God theme
Do I need to put a name to that, or can you guess who I'm talking about?
First of all, you're like rapping at this point, so I can barely understand.
I'm literally rapping. I'm literally yapping. You literally can't even hear me because I'm literally tapping. Oh, yeah, I'm spitting so quick, and I'm feeling so slick, and I'm dick.
And you need to stop.
Fan rewards, link now. Oh, it's not like I fucking tried that. It says linked. It
Sorry.
It isn't gonna work. Legend. What the fuck? Dan smells like.
He has legend on his mind.
AK-47, Mac 11s, Glocks, and 9s. All these motherfuckers hating, trying to suck on my toes. What?
What?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I've been live for almost 7 hours.
6, 7.
My fucking Rocket League's been open this whole time. I'm gonna titty smack. A bitch.
Same.
Behind. What?
How do you? What, the titties hanging from her?
Exactly. Question
back?
it and question your reality. You're welcome. It's a teddy bear.
Why do you have a teddy bear with titties on it? Furry.
I literally don't. That is what you said. That's insane. Chat, clip that. Post that. Nah, post that on your channel, bro. Expose yourself. Literally, that's crazy.
I bet. All right,
Alright,
you just said.
Yeah.
You
Show
just
me out
said.
too.
You just said a bear after that.
You're bare ass at the game, dude. Shut up.
I know I am. Okay.
You widowy buns.
I wittily know. Wittily.
You widowy buns, and if I spent money to watch you, I would want a wee funds. I don't know what I'm saying. I've huffed too much Sharpie today. Okay, that's enough of that. That's what are we getting boing? Chat, maybe now if we reset our Rocket League, we'll get all of our rewards that we totally won't get, actually. We're going to bookmark for this. I didn't mean to do that. Bookmark.
Yo.
Add. And then we'll do the Twitch as well. Perfect. Now I can close that out and come back to it at any point. Why did I click that?
That's crazy. Yo, why he trying to? Why he sexualizes his girl and fucking thumbnail? Why do people do that?
Because girls are hot.
No, but they be doing that to their own girlfriends. Like they.
I guess it's
Or
okay,
you, like
especially
Kanye
with
West?
permission. But outside of that, if you post to your chick for views, or 2, you're just a cuck. I don't know what else to say. Besides that. Sorry, I got excited.
Oh my god, that's a mammoth wasp.
Oh my god. Chat, well, what are we gonna shit on him?
Wittily? Yo, I haven't talked to Nor in a minute. Let's see what he's up to. Rocket League, imagine.
That's what you sound like because you're dumb.
Okay, first of all.
Alright, second of all.
Okay, third of all.
Alright. I can't count to the next number. There's so many chords, and they're in my ass. What?
There's so many whores, and they're in my bed. Wait. Yeah, we don't phone nothing. Well, I mean, I had a girlfriend, but like, they ain't
Not
considered
anymore,
like, she ain't
cuh.
bitches. Okay, damn, chill.
Exactly.
Bullshit, but
You want to bet, dude? When did you break
Valentine's
up with...
Day, single hashtag single and proud. Cat got your tongue?
You literally didn't answer my question, but okay.
Really?
When did you and your chick break up, dog?
When was it? Like fucking almost a year now.
Oh, so you're basically over that bitch anyways. So.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
What, I mean,
I haven't. The
when-
last,
that
the
was like-
last like 5-6 years are from choice though, straight up.
Right.
Yes, and that's also when I started YouTube. Fun fact. I got broken up with, and I was like, "That's it. I'm going famous YouTuber mode." Well, I don't want to be famous, but I want to make the money like a famous YouTuber, so I can bless.
Just give me my money.
Dude, like, what if I made a good amount of money off YouTube, and then I could do like actual giveaways where I like give away gaming PCs and shit?
I mean, if you're that generous.
Yeah, you're right. I'm literally not. Wait, Koniko said he was playing, but he's not on? Oh, he probably...
I thought Conoco was still at the thing.
Yeah, he was on for a minute, but there's probably, like, time slots there, because there's so many people trying to play and stuff.
I have
playing
a,
with a
there's
steering
a
wheel.
similar
Yeah, well, I'm
place.
playing with my hand on my... What?
There's a similar place that you could get to like play PCs, but you got like pay for it before you want to like play and shit.
Yeah.
There's like they got PCs, they got PS5s, which I was playing Call of Duty Zombies on there, and Xboxes. They had the new ones too. Well, it was new at the time when I was there. Haven't visited there in a while, but yeah. I was like, damn, they got a budget. Yeah, that's a high, expensive budget.
Fair enough, bro.
My father said as soon as GTA 6 comes out, he's gonna get it from me. I highly doubt that. I feel like I know the first thing players are gonna do when they get on GTA 6.
What's that? Kill each other? In-game?
Titties! Well, no.
Dude, I would do the same.
Melons and peaches.
Melons and peaches. Yeah, I agree. Fruit's very important in your diet.
Yeah, I mean, you're
oh my god,
you're a
oh my
fruit
god,
cook
oh my
yourself.
god, oh my god, oh my god. I just remembered something. Go to stream real quick.
I'm on stream. I'm on your stream.
Being so dead ass. Like, you're actually...
Yeah.
Chat. I was playing with Hunter last night. I don't... This might have been on stream? I don't think it was. But I clipped it, and I'm gonna put it as a clip, and I'm gonna put it in a montage because it's that cinema of a fucking shot. Look at me peeking. Dan, are you ready for this shit?
Sure.
Are you watching? Let me know when the replay is pulled up.
Yeah, I'm on. I'm watching.
Okay, let me
But
rip
remember,
this.
your stream is like delayed after 10 seconds. So
Just let me know when you see like me on kickoff in my Octane.
Yeah, I can see you playing a video.
Chat. Literally, I've hit like 4 full-on peak shots, and this is one of them. You guys will see why, because it's not only because of the angle, but I may or may not have gotten a flip in the situation, and how I got it was like mad crazy. Are you good? Stream delay's good?
Yeah.
Are you like fully caught up on the stream? Like,
just play it, damn it.
Okay. Enjoy. I got it. Left. Ready, chat?
Yeah.
This is my reaction too.
Gee, oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't realize how
right here
bright this car is. Red, orange.
Dunk, flip, redirect.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh!
Alright, on my screen, you just now started the video.
Oh my god, bro! Dude, oh.
Okay, so
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh.
what are you doing?
Dude.
Oh shit!
Yeah, dude, that shit's filthy.
That was sexy. Pause.
And this is the song I'm thinking about putting to it. If you're still watching my stream, I do song scouting for like montages, and I use NCS because all of their music is no copyright. Massive, massive shout out to No Copyright. If you guys need any no copyright sounds, all of their music is free and they make absolute bangers. So please use them, show them some love. This is the video I was on. Yeah. And this is the song I was going to use, I believe. Hold on. Nope, that wasn't that one. Which song was it? Oh wait, I know what one. Okay, I lied. This is the wrong video. Hold me over. Am I not finding the right video? Oh my god. Sorry, chat. W rapper. Oh, look who it is. Hey, your short's doing pretty well from yesterday, by the way. Got 1.8k views, by the way.
Yeah.
What's going on, y'all? Is Dan Vixen here, and I'm going to show you a funny video that a friend of mine's just sent me. And yes.
Okay, but
wow, L video, bro. Dislike.
That's crazy.
It's not this one, is it?
Why you actually dislike? Oh no, man.
It's this one. 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 Wait. Yeah.
No, there ain't no stopping
this chat. This is fully non-copyrighted. This might be the song I use. Like, imagine that shot to this song bass drop, dude.
Time to show him who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to bronze.
Oh, it's so good. So, essentially, chat, this is what it will look like.
Oh yeah, I've heard this before.
Hold on. So we're at 133.32.
Didn't even get to bronze.
143 is the bass drop, so if we go back 5 seconds, and I'll show you guys a preview of what the shot will look like with the music behind it. So here's the shot, chat. And then minimize that.
3,000 years later.
Oh wait, I needed that. So basically, it'd be like this. What are we doing here, man? Can you just fit on the page, you fucking fuck?
Hold on, whoa, hold on. I just saw something.
What? You can fucking
Why the
confront
fuck
me
is
about
there
it in a second. Hold on.
Why is there an advertisement telling you about a realistic AI girlfriend?
Oh, I get those all the fucking time. Are you kidding me?
That's
I've been doing the same.
Bro,
I've been getting the same.
I
amount.
literally, they listen to us for ads, right? Like some services do that. We literally just mentioned the fact that I haven't had a girlfriend in 10 years. So, like,
Yo,
why do you think they're giving me that advertisement? Let's get it.
here's an advertisement for your needs, you single fuck.
Left?
Like,
That's crazy.
yeah.
Let's get it down to 5.
Gee, oh, never mind.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, I didn't realize how bright this car is. Red. Gee, orange. There.
Oh! 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 Okay, so 116, so 111. And we'll bring it back one more second. So ready, chat?
Red.
Maybe like this. Oh! Oh, wait. We can time that better.
Car is red. Orange. There.
Oh! Oh! Okay, this is a lot harder than I thought it was. Hunter's reaction. Oh!
Orange.
Oh! Oh! There it is. Oh!
You fucking beat.
Oh my god, bro! Oh my god! That is just disgusting. I fucking peed. I fucking. Hunter's like, that was fucking disgusting. I was like, I peaked. Absolute fucking peakage. Hello? Alright, good talk. Dan?
I like plug out of an ad. Yo, I never heard Hunter so shocked before.
I was gonna say, that's how you know you did good, when your better teammate literally is genuinely surprised at your shot. He's like, oh my god, you're actually good for a second. What?
Yo, I feel like he don't get no sleep though. He just plays Rocket League all night.
No, he does not.
I think it was either him or Hector.
Never on at night, bro. We literally were talking about that while we were playing.
Like, I think it was either him or Hector that said that. Or I could just be going, batshit crazy. All right, go.
Fair enough, bro.
Oh yeah, no, I remember something. I had a intro, but it wasn't the same song. It was just like it was from like No Copyright Sound.
Yeah. I was gonna say, you've probably heard their music before. Like, they're very, very popular. And they literally upload music like for.
Yeah, I definitely listened to their music before. Yeah.
They upload a song like every 3 to 4 days. And that's like a new song every time too, almost.
They probably uploaded one just now. I bet. Let me go over there.
They probably we did. I'm getting shitted on.
Okay, at the start of the call, that's when they dropped the song. Like 7 hours ago.
Fair enough.
Oh shit, hold on. Alright, I am back. Literally.
What do we?
Literally. Ah.
Oh.
Yo, what's up?
It's good.
Well.
I'm leaving Agnes Arena now forever, and I'm never coming back.
Wow.
Well. Alright, whatever.
I gotta. Bro, I don't know when they're gonna email me the code for my free title.
Dude, stop talking about that. I want it so bad.
You're coming tomorrow, right?
Oh, I'm coming. What?
You should get a. Bro, my dad's here.
Oh. That's awkward.
But
Sorry, Dad.
you should get. He said it's alright. I don't know if you heard him.
I'm out of pocket. I'm sorry.
Oh.
This guy
I don't know.
This guy wants to be my
What's up?
friend and do a freestyle 1v1.
Who?
This random ones guy that I just went against in ones, he wants to freestyle and play in private match. He also sent me a club invite.
Okay.
But nah, should I just play? I'm trying to get more mechanical currently. Should I just play twos or ones? Because
You should just sit in free play and play twos.
Turn left onto Commonwealth Avenue.
What?
No, turn left on the Commonwealth. Just play twos and sit in free play. And like do your mix there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I got most of my shit ready to go.
You got to get prepared because you're gonna have to play against me tomorrow. So you better not lose.
Yeah, easy dub, bro. No, I'm just kidding.
Who knows though? Maybe I might get like a full team of like 8. Bro, I already told you. I don't know if you heard me properly, but there was literally like it was anyone can play, right? And like they would like join a group and then they would all play, and then all 6 of them would sit next to each other and just play. The monitors are like 300 hertz. Bro, I was looking at the people playing on the screens.
Sorry.
The screens were like 300, 365 hertz. Like it looked like motion blur with how fast the monitors were, bro. I'm not gonna be used to that. It's gonna be so weird because I play on 165, so that's like more than double my refresh rate.
Damn, bro.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna just go because oh my god. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
no, you're
There's
good.
so much. All right,
I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good one.
Well. No, there is.
And we're hitting him with a duck noise.
No, that's why. Yeah, I got you first.
Alright, don't.
Don't what?
Don't. Oh, you did it. Yeah.
W.
I might low-key bring a broken controller there to get that sign too, because that'd be fire. Bro, really just bumped me like that? Let's fucking go, team. That's a crazy team name by them. I don't know if you can hear that, chat, but that's how hard I was just shucking off that bowl, bro. Pause. That shit is fucking clogged, bro. Cooking, 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 good looking. So I need to get up at like 6:30, chat. So low key. I need to go to bed around like 11, 12:30 ish, so I can get at least 6 hours minimum. Because then I'll at least be able to function. And then yeah. I need to finish packing and stuff, which should be good. My recovery was so dookie ass butt cheek. No? Mind fucking game chat? That's fucking awkward. Whatever. And I fucked up again. Oh. Huh! What are we almost in it? Yep. I have no booze. No. No! I'm trying to get back, I'm slow.
We know.
No! Oh, that was a good shot, man. That was just a good shot. Good try, though. Fuck. Can you hear me, teammate? Save. Almost got peeked on. W, bro. Good shit. Was I not playing ranked that time, chat? I think if I just play ranked, then yeah, I don't know. Oh my fucking god. I should have faked the challenge. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, you're him, so good shit. I like your car design, by the way. Wait, Army Sergeant, you have a yellow car. Is this Sunless? Imagine. Oh. Oh, good try. Nah, you're good, man. That was a good fake. I saw that. I'm getting bumped. Come here! Anyways. I have no boost. Fake. It's all you, bro. I'll be back with nothing, apparently. I might pick up both. That's horrible. I don't know what that was, but it works, bro. Nice shot. Alright, I'm right. Freaking hammer, what I got? Yeah! Oh, that's so ass. What's up? You excited for tomorrow? Yeah. Figured I'd get a few hours in before I get ready for the major tomorrow. Because, you know, I'm professional. I'm totally playing. Just kidding. I suck. Mid, trust. Back to you. I'll be back mid. You're good, you're good, you're good. We had the vision there. We had the vision. I'm back. Trust. I got you. I got you. Watch out. Be back. Never mind, I got mid. Nice bump. Good try. Whoa. Behind you. Behind you. Good try. Just gonna be patient. Okay, I don't know what that was. Yes! Let's go. Huh? Oh, you excited for tomorrow? I'm fucking ecstatic. Yeah. Yep. Yep, yep. I can get all that set up tonight once I'm done streaming. Big donk, I'm behind you. Oh, I forgot about dinner. I should eat some food. And I'm gonna try to go to bed like at least 2 to 3 hours before. Stay up? It'll be like 12. It'll be fine. I'll be up. I just hope he doesn't get mad. What do I got going on tomorrow? So, okay, wait, hear me out. So, I'm streaming on YouTube, right, Army Sergeant? And I've been doing this shit for about a decade now. Well, it's not shit. I love it. It's so much fun. And I'm not full-time yet, and I really want to be. And I've never, ever been to a Rocket League event. And I feel like if I go to one, it will be like one of those pivotal moments, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, man, I either like want to do this as a full-time career or I don't. So I was able to bum tickets off my parents, and I'm gonna repay them, and I'm going to the last day of the Boston Major tomorrow, which is gonna be so fucking dope, dude. I'm so fucking excited. I'm gonna record as much as I can. I get to meet one of my online friends in person. Like, it's... dude, I'm so blessed, man. I've literally had a smile on my face all day. There's just no words, dude. Life is literally peaking right now, and I'm scared for the downfall. Like, put it that way. Also, we're literally shitting on kids, so good shit. You just got caught up.
Wait, who are you meeting?
What?
Who are you meeting?
I'm meeting Konako, bro. What do you mean?
Oh, that's it? Or just others? There's others.
I might be able to get signatures from some pros like after the games, maybe, but I'm more so worried of just getting there and having fun, man. That's all that I'm concerned about, really. By the way, Sergeant, if I sound like I'm talking to myself, it's because I'm in a Discord. So, what's up, Dan?
Which stream do I watch?
What stream? Well, if you watch the major in general, you have a potential to see me in the crowd anywhere, honestly.
There's one that says crowd cam.
I recommend the main one, the main stream, because that will play the best games. Although tomorrow is the semi. Okay. Tomorrow is the semifinals and finals. So you don't. I don't think there is an alternate stream. Maybe there is, but yeah.
Yeah, because there's one that says
My YouTube is just my name, bro. It's NOER with a capital N. I got 40,000 plus subs. I'm actually live currently, so that will help you find it. Actually, do you want to queue? We can queue if you want. Alright, bye. All you, bro. I'm ready when you are. Talking about a fucking carry. Are you kidding me? The hell? What the f... My body just made the weirdest noise ever. So fucking excited. Also, my mom said I could low-key get a jersey, which is gonna be fire. I sound like a little child.
My mom said I could get a jersey. And then she said I could get a lollipop with my favorite team on it.
That shit gonna be bussin'. Oh, nice. Oh, what a 50, bro. He just eats more donuts than I do. Behind you. He's waiting. Nice. Nice. Good shit. I can't find the YouTube. I don't know why. Well, shit. If you type in the @ symbol and you type in @ the same thing and then capital NOER 2016, then it should pop up. Actually, now that I think about it, chat, I should just make my @ the same thing as my YouTube channel or my gamer tag. That's not it, is it? Okay. I missed the ball.
Well.
I fucking flopped on the ceiling. Oh! Watch out. Nice, I'm in that.
Boy, I just realized the chances are going to be a percentage of a chance to be a chance.
What? That doesn't even make sense.
Very interesting. That made sense on my book.
What a save, bro!
It literally did.
Oh! He's there. I'm happy. Yeah, I am. You're right. I'm scared.
Yeah, you're definitely not about just to break your setup.
Score that, dude. Oh. This guy had to ruin it, bro. What a fucking bum. No, that's not funny. I'm not there. All you. Good try. Army, after this, if you want to find my YouTube, if you have like a Discord or something, I can add you and just send it to you or something.
This world will ever run.
Okay, we're good. I'm behind you.
Balls.
I want to switch to Panic after this.
BRB.
I missed. Nice. I'm behind you. One more. I can go again. Flick. I'll be behind you. Watch out. Damn. Nah, you're good, bro. No worries. Tie game. It's all good. Fucking Zane! Nice shot. Gino. So, I shit myself. Nice. I'm behind. Holy cow. Nah, that looks like my dribbles, bro. You're good, bro. I'm mid if you want. Oh, I suck. ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? Órale, órale.
You
Zane
racist.
is coming in with Vayne, and he's gonna leave me to blame. I don't know.
You racist motherfucker.
Dude, look. I'm sorry.
That's why you're bald. No,
I'm getting bumped. He's there. I'm in that still. It's not him. I'm in that still. Dude! I missed the boost. No! That's unfortunate. Lol. Okay. Bro said lol. Like it's funny!
Kinda is.
Dude, it's literally not. You're not helping my case. Wait! I wanted to switch to shit. I'm gonna play until like 6:30, 6:45, unless you convince me to play until 7, and then I'm off.
6, 7.
Okay. Bro really just said that. That's crazy. Not bad. Yeah, boost is there. Can't. All right. My bad, bro. We got dusted. Well, give them their nice shot, since that's what they want. Excuse me. Whoops. He's not there. On the left or right? No, I'm sorry. I got it if you hit it. Fake. That was dumb. You like that little teammate fake? My bad. Get that guy's boosting behind you. Uh-oh. Get out of here. Wow, what a great pass by me. My bad, bro. If I hit it down to the right, it would have been right to you, but I went to go, you know, just throw the game, I guess. No! I'm throwing, dude. What am I doing? You're good, you're good. It's my fault, it's my fault. I'm just, I don't know, I'm not locked in. I'll be right. Sorry. Ah, my bad, bro. Wow, I'm in that. I'm in that. Oh my gosh. Nah, bro, you good. Wait. Let me switch to Fennec real quick. Sorry. It'd take me like not even a minute. All right. Where is it?
All right, Nora, I'm a dip.
All right, Dan, sounds good, bro. Have
All
a
right,
good
take
one, man.
care.
You too.
Oh.
Alright, I'm good. Alright, I'm gonna leave my Discord call because it's just me in here now, so. How long have we been live chat? Almost 8 hours. God damn! It is. Hold on. I'll type it out. Where's the @ symbol, bro? I'm still a PC noob. What the fuck? That should be it. And if that doesn't pop up, then I'm shadow banned or some shit, low-key. But now you should be able to find it off that. AW. Good shit. Like I said, though, I'm good whenever you are. Okay. Never mind. Bro's on top of it. Dude, this bowl is so clogged, bro. What the f... My cereal bowl, obviously, you know. I'll be back. Alright. Way back. All beautiful. W. Trash. You an army sergeant? No, I'm your fucking daddy. That's what you should have said. Oh yeah, I'm a see you next Tuesday, aren't I, bro? Thank you for your service. I apologize. God damn, banish me to fucking... I don't know. The slums. Wait, no, that's where I'm trying to get out of. Hold on. You're a dad? Really? Do you have any kids or no? Or are you a new dad? I want to be a dad in the future, but I'm definitely not mature enough for that at this current moment. Definitely want to, though. I feel like once you become a dad, like it's something that changes you, like, for life. I feel like, you know, it's like such a beautiful thing from, like, what I've witnessed. If it's like a good relationship. Sorry, I was trying to flick sooner. Oh, score that. Oh, you good? You good? We got them Unk Max, bro. We're older. Trust. It's all good. It's not us. It's the game. The game just can't keep up with us. That's all. But no, if you're a dad, you gotta be older than me, but you're an army sergeant. I bet you're, if you have kids, I'm gonna say you're 34. And if you don't have kids, I'm gonna say you're 20, no, 30. My bad, bro. Ah! Yes! Get over here. Kiss me. What? In game. Obviously. I'm not like that, bro. I don't swing, you don't swing, you're married, you know? Makes sense. I know it's tough out there. Just wanna like, yeah, for real, bro. 35, one boy. 35. So I was 1 year off, dude. Hell yeah. You seem like, I can tell you're definitely mature. You seem very chill, and you're not like, you don't seem like all over the place. I'm sure mentally you probably are, like, not like in a bad way. Because, like, let's be honest, we're all over the place mentally a little bit, but that's what happens when you do something as honorable as you have, so. Please just go in that. Okay. Mid. Fake. No, it's over me. It's not in. I'm like, no problem, bro. Rip. Nah, you're good. You're good. My bad, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, man. Nah, you good, bro. I sold 2, low-key. I got it. Good save. Okay. Oh shit, sorry. I didn't see you there. Mid if you want. Yes, let's go. Wait. I'm gonna do it. What a game. I'll run one or two more. You seem like the type of guy that I can loosen my schedule for. No, I'm just kidding. I literally have no life, Loki. Do you watch RLCS at all or no? Are you just like a casual player or? I know you don't want to type on, used to. Fair enough, man. I don't watch it too often, but I've been streaming mad consistently lately, and I forget that, as long as you, like, I not pretend, but, like, react to, RLCS, you can, like, watch it on your streams. So I just recently started to do, like, watch parties. It's so much fun. Like, RLCS watching by yourself gets pretty boring, but, like, with other people, or, like, with a chat that, like, is kind of interactive, it's very fun. Shot. Used to. Bro said, back in my day. You teaching your kid Rocket League now? Is he going to be the next Zen? Right? Oh, I hope so. Dude, hell yeah. His three-letter name's going to be like Ben. Zen and Ben. I like the new guy that plays for Power, Gus. I always like to say the meme from Benchwarmers, Gus Bus. That shit's so funny to me for some reason. Every time he goes for a clip, I'm like, look at Gus Bus go! Fake. Oh, they weren't even expecting it, and you're literally gonna get faked again. Okay. Behind you there. He's cooking. Sorry. You good, bro? Scrap! Jack, nice shot. Nah, you're good, bro. I'm right. What? No. Watch the replay, though. I saved that. I literally landed on it. If I tilted my car the other way, bro. Dang it. Sorry, I didn't mean to take a mid from you. What is that, man? I'm just humping the fucking post like an AI, bro. Like, what am I doing? Bumped a little bit. We're good. I need water in my life. Excuse me. Yo, chat, low-key, we're setting some records tonight. As in, this is the longest stream I've done on PC ever now. And this is also the most I've streamed in the past 3 days, I think. Or like 3 days span. Alright. It ain't no physical labor or a 9-to-5 job. It's just mostly mental stuff, but still can be considered work in a way, I guess. I don't know. Ooh. Oh my god, you suck. Forfeit. We suck? Or like, he's talking to himself and he just doesn't want to admit it. I mid just. Okay, you're just better. Oh, my finger slipped. Whoops. Eat your words, sir. Why are we still in this game? Because we have the control, motherfucker. What do you want? Fucking get over it, bro. Like, fucking cry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, that was horrible. You know what? Maybe he's right. Maybe we are bad. Sideball. Never mind. Excuse me. I'm okay with wasting the guys' time and just making them mad. If you want to stay in here, I don't care. They can talk shit all they want. I don't give a fuck. Have fun. Have fun wasting another minute of your life because of us. All because you're mad for why? Because you hate yourself or something? Like what? I'm confused. Go take your anger out on your fucking hentai pillow, you weirdo. Like. Boots there. You can't. Little. Okay. Yeah, tonight is not my night, man. I've been on too long. I can't play good right now, I'm sorry. Yeah. In? Okay. Flick. I'm all the way back. Oh! I think he's mad. Omar? Fake! Watch out. You. Damn. Dude. Not here. I know we'll make him chill. I can't believe I'm saying this. What is wrong with me? I hate myself sometimes, low-key, bro. I'm never beating the gay allegations. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, boost, I missed. Dude, leave me alone. My bad, bro. There's an ant on my desk. What are you doing? I'm distracted. So I fucked up. My bad. Right? Hey, what's up, Venge? How we doing? A vengeful soul. What a name. I like that. Damn, bro. Nah, we go next. We go next. Trust. Plus, this guy's all... He's got his fucking panties in a bunch, dude. Fucking cry about it. Like, what's your issue? I have a lot of issues, but I also have tissues that deal with those issues. So, problem solved. Can I, like, Fennec? Thank you. Nah, you good, bro. You're playing fine. What are you talking about? First game, that's how I typically play. Fair, fair. I'm very much, like, one of those players where it takes, like, 40 games to fucking get to the point where I need to be, you know? Please. Yes! Oh, wait, hold on. Wait for it. There we go. Good bump, by the way. Almost messed it up. Luckily, he had no boost, though. Is he trying to rep his code on my stream? Ban him. Mods, get him. I don't even have a code, so can't really say much. Bump. My bad. That's unfortunate. I don't want to tell him that my mods are coming for him now because he just won't. Well, that's just tough, dude. That's just. Oh, that's. If that was me, low-key, in this game, I would have been. Okay. Who's... Why is he reporting now? But why?
No, please, it won't look good on my Minecraft Christian server resume.
Oh. That's a crazy thing to report your teammate for. Especially when you can clearly notice that it was on accident. Dude! He said great pass. That's insane. You are by yourself and they are pushing you. What is that? Bumped. That was a beautiful pass. Nah, you're good. Wow. His teammate can go suck a cock, but that was a good pass by his teammate. I thought the code guy would be a douche, but I guess not. What's everyone's problem tonight, man? Why is everyone gonna be so fucking upset all the damn time? Life is fucking fantastic, man. Like, put all the fucking bullshit aside and be grateful for what you have, and your life will immediately be 10 times better. I'm not even kidding. Yes! Good pass. Nah, bro, you literally carried me earlier. What are you talking about? Are you the vengeful soul or no? Stand by. Oh, W. What'd you say then? I don't know what that is. Alright, I think we should do just one more, right? You know, just one more. Your vibes are just too good, man. I don't know. You're just like radiating, man. You said you're married? Or you just have a kid? Married? Ah. Could have been together, man. Wait, what? Just kidding. Is his name Papalicious? What a name, dude. I'm behind you. No! Frick! All you? I got. You good, you good. Nice. Good shit. What the hell? Oh, dude, I would love to talk to you sometime. Honestly, I'm not usually this talkative. A lot of the time, I just yap to try to be entertaining for my stream. So usually, I'm quite more. I'm more quiet and I'm usually more locked in. But on stream, you get the silly version of me. So. Alright, we need to chill out, because if we keep playing like this, we might have to play one more. Oh, you watch it there? Right. Are you good, bro? I'm behind you. I'm cheating. Oh my gosh, I think I almost saved that. I'm on your right. Oh! Pass, bro. Oh shit, my bad, I shouldn't have gone. No, that's my fault. I saw you out of the corner of my eye and I still went, so I could have just faked. I'll be back. Yes! Let's go! Didn't score right in the net, but you're the greatest. No, I'm not, bro. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I'll be right. Okay, why am I getting gaslit right now? What's happening? It wasn't that special, guys. Chill. Fake. Fuck you, Popalicious. He's there. Sorry. Oh shit, sorry. And they're gonna score that, really? I mean, it is cop actually. Nah, you're good, bro. It's all good. We can't win them all, man. It's all good. We make stupid mistakes like that all the time. Who cares? It happens. Shrug it off. It's just a game. GG's. Do it. Do it. Fuck it. One more. Do it. I need to go, like, stop being fat and exercise after this or something to help me fall asleep tonight, because I have not been able to fall asleep lately. And no, chat, I don't sit in my bed and watch TikTok all fucking night, but I know better than that, dude. It's just, I haven't been able to, like, stay asleep lately. I don't know. Alright, really? Fake. Not bad. Yeah, I just recently started using a pair as well. I think that's what I have on right now. It's either that or these are sunglasses that I found. But no, I think I have blue light glasses. I'll grab them after this. That's a good shout, for real. Appreciate that. Oh, he's past me. Can you move? Great. I love... You ever just love when you haven't texted a chick in like 3 years and she just randomly starts hitting you up and like wants to talk all the time? It's like, bro, like what in your mind changed? Why do you think I automatically all of a sudden like you? Like what? How does that even make sense? And she has a man, bro. Like, hop off, literally. Bro. Yep. Let's go, baby. That's all I'm talking about. That might be a montage-worthy shot. I'm not really sure. What a fucking save, bro. Yo, Dad, this is Army Sergeant. You can't hear him, but thank him for his service.
Thank you for your service.
He said thanks. I told him that we're going to the major tomorrow. Yeah, well, I don't want to out him, but he's older than me, I'll put it that way, and he's got a kid, which is pretty dope. These are the type of Rocket League players that like are the best, let's be honest. Like, they're good at the game. They don't bitch. They don't moan. I know they're chatty a lot because he told me he's just not talking right now, which his wife's probably sleeping or something, wants him to be quiet, which I understand. Wife's, am I right, man? Fake, going right. It's great to see supportive parents, dude. It is. Literally, I tell this to my chat all the time. I'm like, what you guys see, obviously, like, not everyone has access to what I have access to, which are two parents that are incredibly supportive. But I tell them all the time, I'm like, I'm so grateful for the parents that I have. They fully believe in me. They've been fully committed to me being a YouTuber / content creator for the past, like, how long now, Dad? You and Mom have been supporting my dream for a while now. And I told them, man, I was like, if I run into even a sliver... Good fucking save. That was a disgusting save. He's there. But if I run into even a sliver of the money that I could potentially make, I told them that they would never have to worry about anything financial ever again, so... That's all I plan on doing with my money, man, is I want to spoil, obviously, myself here and there. After I achieve, like, what I want to achieve, I'll spoil myself then, like, as an incentive. And then I want to spoil my friends and my family, obviously. Family first, then friends, and then after that, just give free PCs to aspiring people as well, you know? That's why I am so excited about this major, because it's such a big opportunity, man. It sounds awesome, genuinely. I appreciate that, dude. I've had a few people shit on my dream, like, legitimately, and I love it so much to the point where, like, it actually hurts every once in a while when someone's like, what are you doing? You're wasting your time, okay? Like, what are you even doing? It's like, oh, okay, so you're wasting your time going to your job every fucking day? Like, I don't say that to you. What the fuck? Oh, hey, what do you know? It's another person that we can thank for their service. My boy Legend just hopped in the Discord, and he's one of them. No, I'm just... You've been in the military for how long, Legend?
Too fucking long.
He said too fucking long. Army, we're doing good. Do you want? I know it's probably late and you have to be quiet, but if you want, we can hop into a Discord call and chat for a little bit, play like 2-3 more games if you want. I'm totally down.
Come hang out. Not be a fucking nerd.
Legend said, come hang out, don't be a fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd.
Hey, don't be mean to my boy Sergeant, alright? I just met him, he's cool.
Sergeant?
He chill.
Ha! Fucking gay?
Okay. Can you just not talk shit about everyone I talk about? What?
I remember when I was immediately...
No. Legend, be quiet for a second. I saved that, though. I hit it! I hit it! And then I quit it. Yeah, dude, literally. Whatever. The game's like, well, actually, you were running 2 ping more than him, so we're gonna let him have it.
Yeah, that's typically how it goes. I need to go get my computer fucking cleaned.
I need to go get my computer cleaned.
No, I'm just kidding. Imagine not having it cleaned already. If I hopped in the Discord, I still wouldn't be able to talk. Lol, sorry. Can I ask why?
Come in here and just listen to me talk shit.
I was gonna say, you want to come in here and just be able to, like, hear us better? And then you'll be able to hear us as well?
Listen to me talk shit.
I was gonna say, he'll just sit here and talk shit. So, I don't know if you want to hear that, but...
If he's in the military, he should be used to it.
I was gonna say, I feel like that's a thing that runs rampant in the military and army. I can't talk for the reason you guessed. Wife's taking a nap. Dude, see? I'm telling you, women, man. Dude, just get her out. Just come move in and we can kiss. What? But I'm also on Xbox.
What?
I'll be on my phone. Oh.
What question do you gotta ask?
See? That's the wife right there. Oh, wait, you can't hear him. But Legend's getting yelled at by his wife right now.
No, I'm getting yelled at by my 3-year-old daughter.
Oh, he's getting yelled at by his 3-year-old daughter. Never mind, I lied.
What?
Yes, we can run more.
What question do you have?
Puppet. That's the question.
Trying to get this all put... No. You can't touch this stuff. No. Because if any of this goes missing, I am fucked.
But, Dad... I like how this repeat site says they're tracking my fucking matches, but they're actually not. That's sick.
Yeah. Very cool.
She on her knees. Yeah, you're literally playing Rocket League. You don't get any pussy, let's be honest. Unless you're... Never mind. Forget it.
Unless you're me.
I put too much logic to it immediately.
Robot is broken?
I've been sitting so long that it feels like my ass doesn't exist.
What? I'm finishing putting this all
I don't think it's a
together.
good thing, right?
Yes, and then I can race Nor. Then
You
I
can
still
race
lose.
me.
Mom's calling.
Mom?
Yeah.
Dude, oh my god, she's saying full-ass words now. That is terrifying. Last time I heard that kid talk, she was slurring words and shit, bro. Kids fucking grow up so fast. That's insane.
Yeah, she's in there. Yeah.
What are you doing?
She's upstairs with Bubs. Yeah. Hey, I need you to leave that in here. But, okay, I love you, Sam.
Did she really just do the wife thing where she calls you to tell you that, like, you need to do the laundry or some shit? From the living room?
What?
Did she just call you
She
from
what?
the living room? Okay, can I speak?
Yeah. Yes, she did.
That's insane. Wait, to do the laundry?
No.
Oh. What, she's
She
just
checked to see
hotlining
if the
that
Lord
dick,
was
or
back.
what? Did I say that? Huh? Oh, I probably... You have me on your speakers, don't you?
Yeah, sure do.
Fuck, my bad. Sorry.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, but telling about... telling your 3-year-old that her parents are having wrestling time, I don't think that's a good idea. I didn't...
Well, our mommy and
I
daddy
forgot I
have
was
their
on your
phone time.
speakers, bro. God damn it! You're supposed to tell me!
Not really, because Dad's wiener doesn't get hard no more.
Oh.
Yeah,
I
really.
can help with that. What? Just eat watermelon, bro. It'll help. Don't ask me how I know that. And no, it's not because mine doesn't work. Pause.
Okay, I need that, sissy. I need tape measure.
Just call her sissy?
Please. Thank you.
Quit being a sissy.
Fuck.
You and you. Fuck you and your mom and your friends and your car and everything you own because you are your own person.
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm missing a bracket? Are you fucking kidding me? Sissy!
You're a himbo. Good shit.
Okay, I'm not missing one. She just fucking took it and put it up against the fucking door. Fucking kids.
That would drive me insane. Trying to put something together and your kid just takes apart and goes to set it in some random ass place.
She does it all the fucking
Call
time.
the company. You guys never sent me your arm. Sir, we assure that we always send both parts. Oh, never mind. I found it's behind the fucking door. Kid fucking moved it.
Sorry, I have 12 fucking kids that like to touch shit.
I have 12 kids. That's crazy. I cannot control the ball right now. That's for sure.
I'm so glad I'm never gonna have a bunch of fucking kids.
I was thinking about having 2 kids in the future, but then I considered 3. But the real telltale factor is when I actually have one. Then I'll be like, I don't know if I want to do this.
Right now, 2 is enough.
2 is enough? Yeah, that's what my parents say.
2 is plenty. 3 is fucking, oh my god.
Well, much.
Very much so.
To be fair, your baby mama doesn't know how to be a mom, so that doesn't help, but...
True. I take it you're not streaming.
Nope, I am. I'm sorry. Was I not supposed to say that?
Oh, I don't give a shit. You just
Good, 'cause she's
typically
a
don't say
fucking bitch.
out-of-pocket
I said it.
shit
I don't
like
give a
that when you're
fuck,
not
dude.
when you're streaming.
I'm sorry. She doesn't even know who I am, and I went to meet you once, and she gives me a dirty look the first time she sees me. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Never wanted to be friends with her anyways.
That did happen.
What?
I said that's true. That did happen.
I was gonna say, ask your wife. She knows. Thank you for the what is it?
Oh, I know. I was there.
And then I proceeded to have a conversation where I was like, "So this is her?" And she's like, "Yeah." It's like, oh, fair enough.
Yep. That's the cycle whip.
I'm feeling it, man. I am so excited for tomorrow, though. Sorry.
I know she has a mini trampoline playroom down here.
Good save. Bums. Sorry.
Okay, so
yes.
2 go there. God damn it! And then 4 have to
I'm
go
hop
there.
off. I'm hop off.
You're hopping off.
Well, at least Rocket League. I'll be in the Discord for another minute or 2, but a friend request. I'm not accepting that. Oh, I accepted it.
What the hell? You better be on for longer than me or 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna be in the Discord call. I have to fucking get ready for the major, dog. Chill.
Ready for what?
The major.
Tomorrow?
Yes. I'm gonna pack a bag and shit. Okay. GG, Sergeant. It was a fucking pleasure, dude. I hope that we play soon, and I hope that I get to talk to you. Soon. Yeah. English is hard. But nah, have a good one.
You just met a girl for the first time, and you're like, oh my god.
Yeah. See ya.
Okay, 2 up top.
Can't just
2 on the bottom.
talk to my mans, bro. Like, really? I was gonna talk shit the whole time. Nah, he seems really chill. He also was like, I'm super talkative, but obviously he said his wife's taking a nap, so or whatever. Wait. Oh, okay, never mind. It's only 7. I was gonna say a nap at this late is kind of crazy. My booty hurts. Not in a weird way, though.
Well, I think it is actually in a weird way since you said it.
Okay, really, dude?
Yeah, dude.
Okay, dude.
Oh, did I put that in? I did not put that in the right way. It fucking twisted. Quit fucking twisting, stupid hoe.
Dude. I literally didn't.
What?
Being rude to me. I'm just kidding. There we go, chat. Look, it's me, but big.
Fix that one.
There we go. There. Alright, now we can get ready for the major chat. Because I have my face cam fully pulled up. We got chat, we got Mike over here. Not Mike as in like the guy. Oh, okay, forget it.
Oh! It's okay, I'm only partially dying over here. Oh. Oh, fuck, this shit hurts.
Chat, I deleted you. What happened? Whatever, I have my chat on my other screen, so it's fine. Chat, is seeing me in big form, like, gross? Is that not... Should I stop?
What?
This jug smells... weird.
Santa smells.
You smell!
What came through was Santa smells. Which, yeah, I probably do smell. I've been in a sling for 2.5 weeks already.
Fair enough, bro.
Can't really move my arm too much.
Alright, chat. So this is what our sign is going to look like. Sorry, I got an itchy nose. So, say that's like up in the crowd.
You can be that one dude in the crowd that's just crying because he's so happy to be there.
I literally am gonna be, dude. You're right. I think, chat. I think. Ooh, I just had an idea. We can do a little stand sesh. Someone just join.
What yeah, la tadinha.
Ew.
Ew, you.
Dude, that's it. I'm farting.
Look at this fucking nerd.
I farted.
Ew, what the fuck? I heard that.
Hey man, I'm in a new chapter of life. I used to be scared to fart on stream. Now you're getting it all the time. You're getting all the gas. You're getting all the smoke in green form. Wow, that stinks real bad. Who would have thought that fucking dry poop particles smelled? That's a gross com by me, bro, low key. Okay. Chizzy chat is what your name. That I gave you. I don't know. Oh, that's not bad actually. What is? Oh, wait. Oh, it's the shadow. That's weird. Because of the TV, though.
Okay. That still needs to be movable.
So, chat, if I wanted to use more electricity in my room, I could put, like, an image on the TV, and it could be in my background. But, low-key, I don't have a remote, so... Plus, that uses a lot of electricity. What does it look like? Oh my god, I forgot this bitch moved all the way over there, bro.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck!
That's in the brackets. Let's go, baby!
You see that, chat? Fucking TV's on planet what? Am I losing
What
hair,
the fuck?
chat? Oh no, that's just how my
The
Yeah.
fuck did you just say?
that's just how my can I find the English words? I huffed too much fucking highlighter. Jesus Christ. What'd you call me? If I'm not mistaken, which I am mistaken because they're not in there, so that's awkward. You know, chat, I don't know where my blue light glasses are, but that is okay. Okay.
Oh my god, there's hardly any screws left. I'm getting excited.
Hell yeah. Make sure we get everything in our wallet, chat. Yep. Perfect. There's not much that I need to bring to a like a public
wouldn't
place
think
like
so.
that. I'm grabbing a thin sweatshirt in case it's cold in that bitch, which I don't think it will be. I think it will be actually really hot probably.
With the amount of people in there?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have a breathable shirt on like this one, chat. So it will be this one or one of my brighter ones. I'll probably change out of this one because I low-key have been sweating all day in it, so I need to take a shower and change. But I think no, it's not clean yet. Okay. So
I would just ask Konako.
oh, you know, good shout, bro.
Honestly,
I have to ask him
bet.
multiple questions now that I think about it. So thank you for saying that. Okay, wait for him to respond. As he joins the DC, he's like, "What? What do you want?"
They watch, he just summons himself into the Discord after we just said that.
Literally.
Like, instantaneously. Not after he heard himself on stream.
Yeah. He's stream sniping? Watch for the emote. There it is. Chat, this is rate the fit choices. So this is first shirt. I like this one because it's like Hawaiian. It's breathable, but it's like clothish. You know? Tempting. Smells good, but a little like old man. It's okay. I'm an old man, so what can I say? Anyways, moving on.
Yeah, okay, Mr. 22.
I'm actually 23.
Damn.
I will be right back. Shut up!
Things I would do to be 23 again.
One more sec, chat.
Nor, you came out here, what, 2 years ago? Or was it 3 years ago now? I can't fucking remember.
Alright, I found one of my blue chairs. Blue chairs. Wow. I am high off Sharpie.
Nor.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to respond to your question. I want to say like 2.5, 3 years ago. Wait. I got you. I have screenshots.
No, it was only 2 years ago because it was right after we got the truck.
Will tell you.
It was 2 years ago.
No. It wasn't.
Yes.
Nuh-uh.
It was 2 years ago.
No, it wasn't.
I was gonna say, so think about this. So, you said you're 23, right?
It was 1 year and 5 months ago.
So, a year and a half ago, right?
Yep. It's only been.
So, I would have been.
Wow.
29. Think
Yeah,
about
you
that
old
shit.
fuck.
Think about that shit.
Alright, we got Kona go to respond, and he's responding to my questions. But yeah, no, I have old pictures saved in my gallery, so I just went and looked at the date. I think it's a little bit sooner than that. I think it was, I want to say November is when I went down, or somewhere around there.
Nowhere.
Oh, what do you know?
So like there was like zero traffic. I mean, I'm sure I'm from New York City, but like maybe for like the last like hour and a half, there was like construction happening. Try and leave. Well, I mean, you're gonna leave early. There's gonna be a snowstorm tomorrow. My dad wants us to leave early. I'm talking to my friend. I guess he was asking about it. But like, yeah, there's gonna be a snowstorm. Oh, yeah. Okay. So.
Shit.
It's. I mean, it's gonna happen at like around 4 o'clock. So, you want to like, you're 2 hours away, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so you would probably want to. You might have to leave early to avoid it, but you'd want to leave like 2 hours before 4, like so like you know.
How
so you can get
severe
home.
of a storm is it, and like how much are they like expecting?
I think
Because in
gonna be a lot of
Boston,
snow.
you won't have to worry about it for the first few hours because the tow trucks there, like it's a city, so
I mean, you remember you're gonna be driving on a highway,
that too.
and snow gets really icy.
True,
So,
true. What's the temperature
the
like outside there? Is it cold?
I mean, on my way today it was like 36 degrees. So.
Okay, so
Hey, it was
just
10 degrees.
Everyone now,
above
apparently.
freezing, just above freezing.
I gotta head out again. So, I'll see you
Wait,
later.
what was the
Wait,
traffic
what's up?
like, and what's the temperature
not-
like in the stadium?
Do you have to wear a coat?
In the stadium, I mean, I was wearing my jacket the whole time in the stadium, and I was kind of sweating a little bit. So.
Okay, noted.
So, Nor, you won't need a coat.
Was the traffic like horrible in Boston, or?
No, the traffic was fine. It was just construction on the highway, like maybe like an hour and a half through. The traffic, it like maybe delayed my trip by like another like 15 minutes.
You came from, or you went from New York City, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you went.
We're just doxing everyone today, ain't we?
That's a broad fucking place, okay? You know what I mean?
There's 10 million people that live in New York City and 20 million people that live in New York in its entirety.
There you go. But yeah, no. Anyways, I'm gonna stop yapping your ear off. You gotta go. So, and I will
All right,
see you
I'll
tomorrow.
later. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Bring your controller, bro.
I will. I'm also gonna bring an old one to maybe get it signed too. I don't know. We'll see.
All right, bye-bye.
See ya.
I'll bring a Sharpie too, because then you can get Jamaican coconut. And if you give me something, I'll just go around and then I'll get it like signed for you. I'll just wait.
Should I go up to Jamaican Coconut and be like, "Can I get an ew?"
I'll be fine. Bro, I think it was freaking Reddles or Jamaican. No, it wasn't coconut. It was definitely Reddles that had the Michelin marshmallow guy costume on.
That's fucking.
Because it was Reddles, coconut, tenacity.
I was gonna say that's like the NA content creator stream.
There,
Right?
there was also Mizu there, but I hate Mizu. So.
Of course, Mizu.
Mizu is.
Bro, Mizu.
A little annoying.
Like I wouldn't have like I don't actually have like anything personal against Mizu. Like it's just all fun and games. But like the one thing I just don't like is that he's not pro at the game, but everyone thinks he's a pro at the game. That's the only thing.
He's right here.
He has the potential to go pro, but he definitely prioritizes.
Not really.
Content.
He does not like. He still needs to practice. He's still really far behind.
Though. He could, 100%.
I mean, it would be very like in a while. Like he just, I don't know. He doesn't have like the skill for it. Like there's way.
No.
People like Alpha Kep have more potential than him, bro.
Please stop. Please stop.
That's crazy.
I know you're trying to be nice, but you really gotta stop.
Chat. How do I get my chat back up like that?
I know you're okay.
We're so sleep.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to waking up as early as I need to, but to get there and to experience it, it's all worth it. So.
Bro, no, I'm telling you right now, it's actually insane. Like I didn't like the energy of the crowd was like crazy, and the lighting was really cool and everything. Like the audio was awesome.
More insane too.
You're gonna have a lot of fun, and then you're gonna register your tickets, and then you're gonna get your free title.
Wait. Okay, so how do you register your tickets though? Like, what do you mean?
Like I'm saying, like whenever you come to the event and you scan your tickets, then after the event is over, they send you the email. As long as you didn't buy your tickets on resale, and I don't know how to even check if you accidentally bought it on resale. Because
no, we got it from Ticketmaster.
What is the charging station? I got it from Ticketmaster too, but you can resell on Ticketmaster. So I'm just hoping, that I got my tickets legit.
I didn't see anything about a resale,
Hold on 1 second.
so I fucking hope not.
What do you say?
I said,
Can
I
you
didn't
find
see...
a charging station, Baba? Stop. What do you say, Noor?
I didn't see anything about them being like resold things. So.
Wait, can you say it one more time?
What the fuck?
What do you say?
I forgot what I was gonna say. Never mind.
Now turn right on.
Alright, talking about that, but I got.
Alright, man. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you too.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair.
Oh, that's how you get it back, like that. Alright, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna go finish packing. I'm going to do some chores and then go to bed. Alright, cool, bye!
Adios.
See you, bro.
I gotta go too. I put a timer on too.
Look at us.
Okay, damn.
Alright, I'm sorry. Have a good one. See you, bro.
Alright,
I didn't mean to just completely shut down Discord, but if we close it, we'll be fine, so. I don't know why I'm closing those. There's really no point. Okie dokie. Dad is walking in at the perfect time because we are ending the stream right now after 9 hours. So I appreciate everyone stopping by, dropping likes, and not being toxic. As always, thanks for support. I appreciate it. Tomorrow is going to be one of the best days of my motherfucking life. So, if you would like to witness some of that, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I will be at the venue. But I will do my best to get some clips and upload those on the channel throughout, just in general. So, be on the lookout. Drop a like and subscribe. Turn on that bell so you get notifications for when I do post those things. And I will see you all next time I'm able to stream. And when I'm back from the Boston Major. So, be on the lookout. You'll see a goofy looking guy with a shirt that kind of looks like this, with a sign like this. And, yeah. Let's go get this shit. Have fun. Much love.